Chris Paul, and I want to talk about Chris Paul going off and basically exposing the Clippers for being a trash organization that they are. And I'm happy that CP3 went off on them bums, and I'm happy that he exposed them for the piece of shit organization that they are. I think that they needed to be exposed. I think that this was a long time coming for them to get exposed, and I'm happy that Chris Paul came out here and exposed these pieces of trash in the Clippers organization. Now, Chris Paul came out, and shout out to Melo. He spoke with Carmelo Anthony about this situation and basically told Melo, the dirty deeds of the LA Clippers and how much of a scumbag organization that the Clippers are and the dirt that they did to him. Chris Paul basically came out and said that the strippers, he was talking to Kawhi all the time. And so, he said that the strippers coach, Ty Lue, and all these people were sending him articles telling him they appreciate all his leadership and stuff before he came over there. And they knew he wanted to come over there. They knew his style, everything like that. He gets over there, and then they start trying to tell him, oh, we don't want you to talk to the team. We don't want you to do this. We don't want you to do that. And then he said this Lauren Frank just called him in there and told him he's sending him home. And he says, well, bro, you told me you was going to give me a meeting with Tyronn Lue. You promised me you was going to do me that. And he said that Lawrence Frank looked him in the face and said, well, I can't do that. You got to leave. That's a scumbag piece of trash, stain organization. That is a scum organization. That organization is complete trash. That is a horrible organization. I would never want to be a part of the strippers organization. I'm going to play what he said.
When that thing happened with the Clippers, I don't really talk to nobody, but I talk to Kawhi about every week. You know what I'm saying? If I was that bad, Kawhi be talking to me. Kawhi be talking to me all the time. I hit T. Lue, you know what I'm saying? Like, I love to finish my career here. L. Frank, I hit him, said the same thing. Early in the season, Lawrence Frank sent me an article about how great my leadership was. An article I had never seen. He texted it to me saying, man, this is great leadership right here. I was extremely grateful. So I was emotional. Yes, absolutely. When I went back, I knew it was going to be my last year, and I was getting to play in front of my family. How did it get to that point where it ends so just abruptly? I still was grasping, you know what I mean, trying to figure out how we got to that. I believe in communication. During training camp, I talked to one of my teammates for a while, and then as soon as I went to the meal room, somebody came and told me, like, they didn't want me giving players advice. So I told them, I was like, you were my assistant coach, I know you. But it was just a lot of back and forth. If this organization has any sort of sense, that number 3 is going to go in the Raptors one day, that's a given. He said that to me before he sent me home. CP, we are going to retire your jersey. Your service is no longer needed. Before I left the room, I asked him, I was like, so, L. Frank, you said you were going to get me a meeting with T. Lue, right? He said, I'm sorry, I couldn't do that.
That's bullshit, man. So they're not people of their words. They're a complete scumbag organization. And you guys are seeing this in front of the world. And these guys are dirty, filthy mofos. He said he was talking to Kawhi every day. What happened? Why didn't Kawhi and these guys stand up for him? He said he's talking to Kawhi every freaking day. He says, man, I'm talking to Kawhi every day. If you're talking to Kawhi every day, why didn't he stand up for this guy? Why didn't Kawhi Leonard be a fucking man and stand up for his teammate? Why did Kawhi Leonard be a bitch? Why didn't he be a man and stand up for his teammate? Kawhi ain't shit. He's a stain, nigga. And I told you guys, them niggas all fake. He said Lawrence Frank was sending him articles talking about how great his leadership was. Then they stabbed the nigga in the back and kicked his drawers up his ass on the way out on his retirement. Yeah, the Clippers are a shit organization. They will be found guilty in this investigation. They will lose that punk bitch Kawhi Leonard that these motherfuckers praise for scoring 31 in the third quarter and not doing shit in the fourth in the clutch. Like I said before, a part-time, weak-knee basketball player that gets praised. Make it make sense. Who in the blue hell is praising a nigga who played part-time and got a weak knee? Except for strippers fans. And giving that nigga every excuse in the world. That nigga's a part-time player. Listen to this shit. Fucking disgusting.
When that thing happened with the Clippers, I don't really talk to nobody, but I talk to Kawhi about every week.
He said, I don't really talk to nobody. I talk to Kawhi every week. Where the fuck is Kawhi? Bitch ass nigga. He ain't never speaking up for it. But notice one thing about this punk ass nigga Kawhi. He's a whole hoe. And I'm going to tell y'all why. Why Kawhi Leonard don't speak up for his teammates. James, you know I'm gonna drop the link for you. Why Kawhi don't speak up for his teammates? When Paul George, they kick his drawers up his ass on his way out. Marcus Morris draws up his ass. Montrezl Harrell draws up his ass. Lou Williams draws up his ass. Rajon Rondo draws up his ass. You want me to keep going on? I can keep going. This is easy work, Terrence. I ain't a boy. I'm a man. Draws up his ass. You want me to keep going? Ivica Zubac draws up his ass. Come on, Ticket Man. What are you talking about, dog? I'm talking about this weak-ass nigga y'all praise.
When that thing happened with the Clippers, I mean, I don't really talk to nobody, but I talk to Kawhi about every week. You know what I'm saying? If I was that bad, Kawhi be talking? Kawhi be talking.
If I'm that bad, why was I talking to Kawhi every week? Make it make sense. I told y'all, expose these niggas, Chris. Expose these hoes. Them niggas is strippers, nigga.
When that thing happened with the Clippers, I mean, I don't really talk to nobody, but I talk to Kawhi about every week. You know what I'm saying? If I was that bad, Kawhi be talking? Kawhi be talking all the time. I hit you know what I'm saying? Like,
Kawhi be talking shit all the time. Now why? These niggas be acting like Kawhi don't be saying nothing. Man, it's his uncle be controlling. No, it don't. Because the OG came out and said, Kawhi turned around and told that motherfucker, you know how I did the rest of them niggas? I'll fire your motherfucking ass too. Kawhi is a devious son. He a devious motherfucker. All them bodies that don't drop around him over there with the LA strippers. Think about it. Everybody else that took the blame for his shit. And that nigga out here playing part-time. And nigga getting that nigga full-time praise. The fuck out of here, nigga. I'm not finna give you niggas no mercy. It's no mercy on you hoe ass niggas.
When that thing happened with the Clippers, I mean, I don't really talk to nobody, but I talk to Kawhi about every week. You know what I'm saying? If I was that bad, Kawhi be talking? Kawhi be talking all the time. I hit T-Lou, you know what I'm saying? Like, I love to finish my career here. L. Frank, I hit him, said the same thing. Early in the season, Lawrence Frank sent me an article about how great my leadership was.
In the season, he sent him an article. This is how snake these niggas is. Hey, man, we love your leadership, bro. Send a nigga articles on how great his leadership is, right? I want y'all to think about this shit. But then kick his ass up. This is snakes, these motherfuckers. They gonna get everything they deserve and some.
An article I had never seen, he texted it to me saying, man, this is great leadership right here. I was extremely grateful. You saw I was emotional. Yes, absolutely. When I went back, I knew it was going to be my last year, and I was getting to play in front of my family. How did it get to that point where it ends so just abruptly? I still was grasping, you know what I mean, trying to figure out how it got to that. I believe in communication. During training camp, I talked to one of my teammates for a while, and then as soon as I went to meal room, somebody came and told me, like, they didn't want me giving players advice.
They don't want Chris Paul, who they know that's what he do, the best player in the history of the organization. They don't want him giving players advice. Man, them niggas hoes, man.
I told them, I was like, Coach, I know you, but it was just back and forth. This organization has any sort of...
Now, see, this is what I'm trying to tell y'all. Them niggas is all full of shit, bro. I'm going to drop the link, man. Them niggas is hoes, man. I can't fucking respect none of these stripping-ass niggas. But y'all don't see Dreamers Pro and them talking about this shit. Nah, that nigga talking about LeBron James every day. That nigga worried about what draws LeBron wearing every fucking day. But we ain't got no smoke for this other bullshit that's going on in the league? Hell no, nigga. I'm sorry, nigga. We cooking any and everything in our area, nigga. Point blank, and that's a fact. Extend those in that Mac, nigga. Period. Period. James, what up, James?
What's up, big dog? Salute everybody.
Now you heard him call this bum ass nigga out, James.
Yeah.
What's going on with these weak ass niggas, James, over there, the strippers? Nigga ain't got no fucking respect. That shit's sad. They did that. Chris Paul is the greatest player that ever played in an organization. And you kicked the nigga in his drawers up his ass on his way out, bro. Them niggas is sad, bro. What you got, James? Can y'all hear James?
I'm coming. Hold on.
There you go. All right. Yeah, man. You don't kick a nigga draws up his ass on the way out like a bitch. I don't respect them niggas, man. None. Zero respect on them niggas, man. Zero respect, bro. How you move like that? How you move like that, man? But you're supposed to be a respectable organization. You're supposed to be doing shit the right way. Standing on business.
Yeah, man. That's sad though, bro. Because what Chris Paul did for the Clippers organization, they supposed to at least let him go out as a Clipper on this year. You know, let him go out the right way. They just like how you just drop off the face of the earth, knowing what he did with the Thunder. Look at OKC, what he did with their leadership. Look what he did with Phoenix. Brought him to the finals.
Everywhere
I think he have a lot to give to the game. That's what I'm saying. He still have a lot to give to the game, his knowledge, but I don't think they want that because of the weak ass style of play that they have. Chris Paul is more of a fundamental basketball player. He gonna get everybody they touches, the ball gonna move. These niggas just dribble the out the ball and play ISO all day. And it's kind of sad what they doing them, bruh. And I ain't no Chris Paul fan, but I like him as a player though. You know what I mean? I like what he brought to the team, and I even though he couldn't get over the hump, basically because of injuries. I think if he was healthy, they beat Golden State, me honestly. But that's a story for another day. But anyway, I think they're doing them dirty, dog, for real, for real. But that's the way these niggas rolling this weekend era, though, bro. Come on, man, keep it real. Like the YNs say, man, keep it real, man. That's how they do to each other. This ain't no brotherhood we looking at. Everybody snaking each other, trying to get to the top. Everybody, then you won't play with the nigga. Then you won't play with the man. But when you find out he can't give nothing to the game, you feel like he no use for you, then you gonna kick him to the curb. Man, I wouldn't go sign with none of them dudes. That's why I say, man, stay on your own team, build your own legacy. All that team hopping and going play because you play you with this nigga and all that. Your mama know my mama. That ain't got nothing to do with it, man. I'm trying to beat your ass, nigga. Point blank, period. I ain't trying to be fronting with you on this court, bro. And like I said, bro, I hope they find it in their heart before the season over, just to bring him on, bro, so he can go out as a Clipper, bro, because he deserved that, man. Him and Blake Griffin did good things for that.
Nah, he don't retire. He don't retire. Why would he go back after they shitted on him? He retired, bro.
I retired too, but hey, it's all good, man.
LA a city that kill legends. Like LA is known to kill legends, like especially black legends and things like that. Look what they doing to LeBron. Period. Like Chris Paul ain't no acceptance. If you got a resume that's bigger than that organization, they gonna hate on you and try to like do what they want.
But LeBron, hold on. Let me answer that, brother. And salute to the brother that's in here who's talking. Salute to you, homie. LeBron's resume not bigger than the Lakers. The Lakers have 16 world championships.
Well, look, as an individual, he has the same amount of press that they got. I'll say that. I'm not gonna say he's bigger than them.
I disagree with that. All the legends that the Lakers have had, LeBron James isn't equal to all that put together. All the championships and all the legends the Lakers had. I mean, when you talk about the Lakers, you got to talk about Shaq, Kobe, Kareem, Wilt, Magic.
Yeah, he's up there in those conversations.
No. But I'm saying he's not bigger than the Lakers. Period. The Lakers organization, like it's two organizations that's bigger than LeBron James. There's no question. The Lakers and the Celtics. Now, if you're talking about the Cavs, okay, I agree with you. You're talking about the Raptors and some of these other teams, I agree with you. But the Lakers and the Celtics, nah, man, they got too much history, bro.
What I'm saying is that if you oppose a threat to their organization's history and franchise and things like that, they gonna play with you, and that's simply what they doing to Chris Paul too. They sitting up there, they knowing that he's trying to get out of there, got his family out there and all that, and they acting like he's a troublemaker behind scenes. And if that was the case,
wasn't he the president of the NBA or something for the players or something?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If he was all that bad,
that's crazy.
This would have came out about him a long time ago. I will say this, and I've seen this with my own two eyes. Chris Paul will overlook other people's agony and suffering until it happens. Then he's one of them type of dudes. So it's not necessarily that like you know what I'm saying? It's almost like that Kobe Bryant effect. Like you respect this basketball game, but the character and everything, a lot of people just don't feel that. So, Chris Paul getting that same treatment. I definitely think it's teams out there that could have picked him up. I don't think that I think he's being blackballed. We just seen Shedeur Sanders go through it. These teams are scared that one player can magnify higher than what they built.
Nah, I disagree. I just think that Chris Paul, what it was,
You might
I don't
go.
think he wanted to go to any other city and finish because he doesn't want to have to move.
Yeah,
he didn't want to move his family and stuff like that for his last year. Remember, that's what he said. He said he wanted to play in LA with the Clippers for his last year so he could play in front of his family. So I don't think he wanted to move to a different country or different city, or anywhere else.
So
and have to move his family and all
it brings me down to this, dog. Who the leader of the team? Who could have called the shots to get him on there? Kawhi, bitch ass.
Nah, Ty Lue. Nah, he was fucking with Ty Lue chick. That's what the whole thing was about. He was up there.
Kawhi got the most power on that team, bro.
Yeah, Kawhi got
the most. Kawhi, man. She rock.
But that was Ty Lue. Ty Lue got rid of Chris.
No. But we're not saying that. We saying that the one who could save him was Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah. Kawhi,
Think about all them players. Think about all them players they lost because of Kawhi Leonard, and they blame all the other players, but they never blame Kawhi. But if it's LeBron, they blame LeBron for every player that he loses.
Yeah.
But see, Kyrie, the whole thing about Kyrie is that he's not a vocal person. So you can play games over him with other people because he's only concerned about himself, like 100% totally introvert. Like he's not gonna say
Who you talking about?
Kyrie Leonard.
You talking about Kawhi? Kawhi, yeah, Kawhi.
Yeah, Kawhi doesn't.
Kyrie Leonard. I'm about to say who that is. I ain't never heard of him.
Yeah. Kawhi is really like a non-nonsense, non-communicational person. Like when it comes to the press, he don't really answer too many questions, and if he does, it's like real brief and real quick. He's not gonna be concerned with other players' business. I definitely know, and we all know Kyrie Leonard could have saved him, but at the same time, I don't even think they went to him about it. I think they just got rid of him and wrote him off.
But I don't see. I'm gonna tell you something, brother. I don't see Kawhi Leonard as being different from LeBron James. They try to make it seem like Kawhi is different from LeBron. No, they both devious. Both of them niggas some devious ass niggas. Period. That's how I see it.
All them niggas like that because all of them followed in his footsteps trying to build super teams and failed. He the only one succeeded because he the face of the league. Other than that, he wouldn't have no 4 rings. But that's a story for another day. Dog, at the end of the day, Kawhi Leonard, sheetrock, could have spoke up and kept that man on the team and let him go out on his shield, like on his merit. He gave good to the game, bro. Everywhere he went, he was a major piece to it. Everybody get old. Father Time caught up with him. Okay, cool. But the knowledge of the game, helping people on the bench. Dog, I seen Jared Dudley ride the bench for 3 years and almost get no fucking burn. You mean to tell me he can't be on the bench and be a mentor to some of these young players? Dog, that's bullshit.
You gotta check this out. Kyrie Leonard stayed under the radar because he don't say nothing. He was secretly on super teams his whole career. But he stayed under the radar because he don't open his mouth for really. He's not really a vocal, like he's not the face of the league. So he's not really speaking like that. He's not talking too much. He's real quiet, and like he don't really have too much to give as far as conversation. He don't play the game that the media puts out there. He just real quiet dude.
Hey, I don't trust no nigga that laugh like him. I'm just keeping it real.
Oh, you can look and tell, something's up with him. You know what I'm saying?
Tell that nigga, and you can tell that nigga cut you in your head.
Yeah, you can tell something up with him because look how he act. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, he stick to himself, introvert. You can tell.
About Kawhi, because he don't say nothing. It be making it seem like he ain't in it. He don't know about it. But boy, that boy be having nothing but hands and foot all in it.
That dude done been on super teams his whole career, but he's so quiet. You don't really peep it out like that. You don't look at it like that because he's not magnified because he don't put on that show. LeBron gonna put on the show. He gonna talk shit. He gonna dance and do all kind of shit. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't saying I don't like Kawhi. I just don't like how he cheat the game. Listen, one thing I could say about Kawhi, from when he came into the league to now, he worked on his game. He developed the shot. He hit the 3 at a high clip. But he don't be playing, dog. Where the availability at? You keep using this injury as an excuse to milk the team or milk the fans out of performance, bro. And for the life of me, bro, like for the All-Star game when you went off them 33, I know that was just 1 quarter. Bro,
James,
if you'd have
look
played
at all the
4
guys
quarters,
Kawhi
bro.
played with too, James. James,
Huh?
Kawhi Leonard had played with just as many superstars, almost as LeBron James.
Yeah, yeah, for real.
Kawhi, hey, listen, they not far apart. LeBron just about like if we just go the best of each other, LeBron just about 2 or 3 steps higher. Kyrie
No,
ain't
I'm really mad at him, bro.
yeah,
Because he went to LA and put that crown on there, and that nigga ain't deliver shit. Now, would you go your dry lip,
James,
crack
they
lip
trying to
ass
say
over there
James.
with all that for
They trying
like
to
you
say
about to
now,
do
James,
something?
James.
he
They
got the
trying to say
rings.
the
He going
comment
for
now. You
ownership.
don't like Kawhi because of me. That nigga James got his own opinion. Nigga, what the fuck you talking about, nigga?
Man, I've been calling that nigga She-Rock.
She-Rock.
Elder
Nigga
woke
seen
me
what
up.
it is that nigga seen what it is that nigga
Listen,
saying.
Elder
Y'all
woke
think
me up. If y'all want to know, Elder called that shit out in 2020 when they put that team together. He said that booger would never win nothing because he don't play enough games and he be quitting on the team. And boom, sure enough, they up 3-1. How you lose to them people? They won a championship before you, and they did it the right way. They kept their core together. Your stupid ass went over there and traded all your people and your house, your land, your cars, your grandpa, your grandma stuff. You dig? And you wonder why you can't win nothing. You know you got bad knees. You could have used shit. You could have used them draft picks. You could have used that young talent that was on that team, Gallinari and all them dudes.
Clippers,
You
man.
try to outthink yourself. You try to do the same thing LeBron did. He did it. I'm gonna do it. Monkey see, monkey do, head ass nigga. And that shit fell, nigga. Take your lick, man. I won't hear that. You did the same fucking shit. Went over there and moved heaven and earth and ain't did nothing. But you forgot you ain't the face of the league, nigga. You don't say nothing. You ain't. How they gonna promote you?
Yeah, I don't even think he cares about none of that. Kyrie trying to get ownership, from my understanding. He's trying to get it, a big chunk of a team. So I'm assuming that the Clippers, him and the Clippers owner got something going on to where he might be able to get a 5-10% share or something like that.
Man, he ain't gonna get shit. His ass fit again.
Man, Kawhi got drafted to a good situation, bro. You could have put anybody in that situation. They would have flourished with that big 3 dog and that system. Look what they did in 2014. They whipped their ass by a record margin. You saying it was just all Kawhi? You see how that fucking ball was moving in 14? Like they had them people dead to right. And at the end of the day, Ray Allen hit the shot. It's cool. Chris Bosh got the rebound. Woo de woo. It's all good. But dog, you was just in a good situation. All right, you go to what you call them. You get them down 25, and you hurt your ankle. Unfortunate circumstance. I'm sorry for you. I ain't mean that shit. I ain't expect that to even happen like that. But you was doing your thing. You worked on your game. We seen you coming. But that's a 7-game series, bro. That's just one game. You feel me? So just pump your brakes. That's all I'm saying. I don't know. I don't know if he could have withstood that with that type of team for 7 games against that powerhouse like that. So y'all say the best team on earth. And if y'all saying they could beat the Bulls, you think that Spurs team with Kawhi, who had them down 25, could beat that Bulls team? Come on, stop it. Y'all see how y'all be double talking yourself? So if y'all really feel to say that, Kawhi had them niggas dead to right then. Kawhi would have won that series. So y'all say, we had them down 25. Kawhi had the original big 3 of Golden State 3-1 without KD. That was the original big 3, but they forgot Clay missed the game and a half or something like that before he really went out. So all that player factor, man. Come on, man. Like he had patty cake. Well, Giannis wasn't ready yet. Giannis ain't developed in the person that he was when he won a championship. He ain't go against that Giannis. You dig what I'm saying? And I ain't saying he couldn't have stopped him, but he ain't playing. How we gonna know? He never playing. He be ducking smoke too, sitting in the skybox. Powder donut eating ass. Man, stop it, man. Like, if you gonna duck the smoke, bro, you can't make it obvious. So what you want the fans to do? Just sit here and just say, man, this nigga hurt, man. No, this nigga ain't hurt, man. We seen you play when it's time to play. Ticket called that shit out, bro, and y'all hated on that man. That's why I be saying, dog, real stand with the real, man. I ain't tripping on that shit, though. Because when it was time for that dude to get that money, that nigga was out there every game. Every fucking game. That goes to show you how fucking fake he is, man. Them niggas in it for the money. They don't care about y'all, and y'all be on here dick riding them niggas. Don't want to call that shit down the middle. When that dude had to play for that contract, he was out there every game. So when he got that bag, he back. Oh man, my leg, man, arthritis, my bunion. Oh man, I got a hemorrhoid. Oh, I got a hernia. I got a groin. Everything wrong with his lining pushed back. Oh man, I forgot my Carmex. I can't go out there with my lips white. Nigga, You make so many excuses, dog. Go out there and compete, man. Just go compete, bro. And I ain't really noticed how many players like we kill the role player, dog. But if you look at your resume, boy, all the players you played with, boy, Russell Westbrook and all them. Come on, cuz. You got a fucking army too, nigga. You got a couple of dead bodies over there stanking under your house that you done kicked to the curb and them dudes. Montrezl Harrell, what happened? This man with the selling weed got popped. I'm just saying, like, every nigga come around you bad luck. Nigga, you just a bad luck ass nigga look like. I wouldn't go play with that nigga, sign with that nigga or nothing, man. Fuck them old ass niggas, man. Go help them young dudes out. That's why I like when Chris Paul went to OKC. That's why I like when Chris Paul ain't go dick ride them niggas and go join none of them niggas. He went to Phoenix and still went to the finals. Whether he lost and won or not, he still got fought in them old ass niggas was dick riding, hopping, trying to play with their buddies. That shit don't work, man. Compete, man. Y'all killing the competition. That's why I'm happy them young dudes ran their old ass off the court. The All-Star game was a good example. Move them niggas out the way. Move them. Where the 31 in the quarter was again. What, you ran out of gas? Or your knees went to hurting again? Get the fuck out of here. Dude ran y'all old ass off the fucking court. Then think about this. Giannis, Luka, SGA, and Jokic just come off an injury. If they put them 4 niggas in the lineup, boy, USA getting smashed, and y'all know that shit. Y'all know that shit. The young team probably.
Right, hey, my brother, his name, your name is Brother Cinderoni.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, hey, but you a big time LeBron
Salute
James
from
fan,
TV, baby. Salute.
Oh, no doubt. No doubt.
Now, but I want to ask you this question. Why do you think he's bigger than? Why do you think he's just as big as the Lakers?
Well, look, I listen. In a way, I understand that the franchise is, a prestige place. I'm just saying he matches. To say somebody's bigger than the program, that's kind of far fetched. But someone that his magnitude is on a level of to where if LeBron's not on LA, your ratings are gonna go down. As far as if you're gonna see,
why would it go down? Hold on, why would it go down when the Lakers always were sold out even without LeBron?
Well, that's not necessarily the case too. We're talking about ratings, not tickets. No.
I'm saying, but the arena was sold. Hold on, I'm saying the arena was sold out every game, even without LeBron James. It was still sold out.
Well, you know what I'm saying. I have to look more into that, but the point I'm making.
No. I mean, you can. It's easily. Hold on, it's online. The Lakers were sold out. Even after Kobe retired, the Lakers were still selling out the arena.
This is what I'm saying. Selling out the arena and people watching on TV. If you got LeBron James, you're gonna have a major boost in people that's watching your team.
But I disagree with that because LeBron James, when he was in the finals, the ratings went down. Ain't that right, James?
Ratings on what finals you talking about?
James, many finals. James, wasn't all the finals ratings going down with LeBron James?
No,
all the shits was going down.
The finals he had with the Lakers was COVID, so.
No. I'm saying that. I'm talking about all his other
finals. The ratings
was down. All the finals LeBron was going to, bro, the ratings was going down, bro. The ratings went up when LeBron James wasn't in the playoffs.
I don't know, man. Like I had to see.
I'm just kicking facts to you, homie.
Yeah, I had to see the type of sheets because, like, at the end of the day, I seen what he's done in Miami. I seen what he's done in Cleveland. Hold
on. So what did he do in Miami?
He won 2 rings in Miami. Went to the finals 4 straight times.
But didn't he have a super team though?
That wasn't. I mean, I think the Spurs was a super team. More super team than
Spurs. No, I'm saying, but I think didn't LeBron James have a super team?
I mean, some say that. I don't really see it like that.
Go ahead, James.
Yeah, some say that.
He say he don't think LeBron has a super team in Miami.
Hold on, how you don't see that? Hold on. What mean you don't see it like that? What makes them not a super team then?
D-Wade had some issues.
I ain't want to do this. You set me up, bro. I told you I don't like cooking this nigga. This nigga all bones right now. But what makes this dude a super team, though?
Huh?
I'm asking him a question, though. What makes that not a super team?
I just told you, a lot of people had injuries over there. You had D-Wade had major injuries over there, man. They shouldn't. A super team.
Not the first 2 years. D-Wade ain't started declining until after the second year.
Nah, he was declining the
And
whole
guess
time.
what? He still was giving you 15 to 20 points. So listen, check this out. We gonna kill this argument right here. If you hold up, homie. If you go over there, if you go over there and you can play off the ball.
Hold on, man. You can't ask me a question then overtalk the answer. Let's do
No, I'm about to answer your question. I never answered your question that you said about the injuries.
One at a time, man. One at a time, man. Listen.
I'm about to answer your question that you said about the injuries. So D-Wade ain't get hurt to this. What you saying? Go ahead, bro.
It was injuries and bad coaching. That's what led
bad coaching.
Hell yeah. They ain't won a ring since LeBron left. That says everything right there. What team LeBron was on won a ring since he's left? So let's stop with the games. Let's look at these teams. Hold on. Let's look at these teams before LeBron comes, and let's look at these teams after LeBron leaves. Let's do the stats on that.
I'm about to. That's easy to do. So when LeBron leaves and he trade all the assets, what they got to work with? They got shit to work with. And before he go there, a nigga was already over there established. So it ain't like they going to him. He running his ass over there to them. So that killed that argument too. So third of all, to go back to your hold up, man. You said one at a time. Let me slow cook your motherfucking ass right quick. So the third point I'm about to make, there you go. Y'all you want to overtalk me. You want to overtalk me.
Super team already. That's a lie.
All right, hold up. Who thought? All right. Let's do it this way then. Who thought? Hold up. Who thought it was they didn't win that first ring then?
LeBron go to that was a super team before he got there.
No, he always found them. He brought it with him. Like the superstar was already there. Let's break it down there. You go to D-Wade. Hold up. You go to D-Wade. D-Wade already got him right. But then you bring Chris Bosh with you, so you forming a super team. They didn't come with you to Cleveland, like I said. You ran your ass over there to them. Second point I'm trying to make before you keep cutting me off with all this bogus ass shit you keep talking is that when you form those super teams, everybody showed up but your monkey ass. You failed in 2011. Nobody else. D-Wade even saved you in the Thunder series. Go check his numbers. And they had to bail your ass out with that weak ass non-call against Kevin Durant because you was gonna go down 2-0. So you really wasn't no main factor. Hold up.
LeBron left.
What you mean?
How many rings did matter of fact, D-Wade went to play with LeBron after LeBron left Miami. So what you talking about?
No, LeBron called him over there. LeBron called him over there and snaked him then. LeBron called him over there and snaked him again and told him, I didn't know they was trading you, dog. And you knew the whole fucking time they was trading that dude back to Miami. Just like you knew the whole time you was leaving after you went 1-2 and you ain't live up to your 7 that you called. Ain't nobody said nothing on that stage but you. Not 1, not 2, not 3. And you ain't live up to the expectations. So don't come on here bragging, talking about what them people did before and after, because he didn't do nothing before and after with him or without him. Because if he don't go join the fucking super team, that nigga ain't got no ring. If that nigga wasn't but pass first, somebody make the right basketball play head ass nigga. Kyrie Irving and Ray Allen, that nigga be 1-3 in the finals and 8 appearances, nigga.
Miami Heat.
He down bad for him talking that shit, dog.
How Miami Heat is
talking about that wasn't no super team. Stop it, man.
Why did D-Wade
that bitch ass nigga went over there and failed? He went over there and failed.
Why did D-Wade leave Miami? Why did he leave
Miami? How you get a nigga over there and Chris Bosh?
I'm asking you a question. Why did D-Wade leave Miami?
What? LeBron wanted him to come play over there.
Huh?
LeBron wanted him to come play over there with Cleveland, so he owned it. He handled his business.
Dumbass nigga, you don't even know what you be talking about. He went to
Chicago
before he went to Cleveland. Why did he leave Miami?
That's what I'm saying.
Got nothing to do with that.
So LeBron fucked over with the back. Listen, all of them was supposed to sign back. Chris Bosh had signed the deal. They was waiting on LeBron. LeBron snuck out the back door. D-Wade couldn't get his money. So D-Wade went got his money in Chicago. D-Wade left to go get his money in Chicago, and LeBron snaked up and came over there talking about, look, man, you can come run with me. He got the man over there in Cleveland and backstabbed him again. D-Wade left $20 million on the table in Miami. He left out. And then he got backstabbed again in Cleveland when the man ain't no talking about he ain't know the man was getting traded back. Stop it, man. Stop it, man. That dude ain't nothing but a fucking snake. And he ride other people coattail to the championship like he did Anthony Davis, and that man ain't get no motherfucking credit in that bubble. But his bitch ass don't talk about he want his respect. Man, you dick riding that man. Man, get off that man nutsack, man.
Man, how he wasn't supposed to know when he was retiring that year? D-Wade retired.
Man, that nigga came and play off the ball, nigga. You talking about he make everybody better. Tell that nigga keep making the right basketball play and pray nigga save his ass because he can't save his own ass.
You don't know basketball.
You fucking with the right one, boy. You don't come on here talking that bullshit with me about that, boy.
You ain't got
I won't hear that. I won't hear nothing about that fucking role player.
Anything you talk about can be disputed because you ain't got no facts. You just talking off theory. You just making up shit.
Boy, you talking with feelings. I'm talking buku facts. You didn't say the fact yet.
Feelings of what? What team has LeBron went to? What was they record?
You didn't say the fact yet. Only thing, hold up? Did he not run to D-Wade because D-Wade was already a champion?
Then what was they record while he was there? Like, man, what the fuck is you saying, nigga? You sound stupid.
Let me ask you a question.
LeBron makes you look stupid. Makes you.
Was D-Wade a champion before he ran his bitch ass over there? What? Was D-Wade a champion?
What the fuck
was D-Wade a champion before he ran his punk ass over there?
Was Chris Bosh a champion? Was Chris Bosh a champion?
No, Chris Bosh made him a champion. You know why? You know why Chris Bosh made that bitch a champion? Because that bitch shot that brick, and if it wasn't for Chris Bosh catching that rebound, he would have lost that one too, you dog ass bitch. Nah, look how easy that is.
You on some shit.
He ran his ass over there and got saved again.
They wouldn't have had
that nigga walk on water, boy.
LeBron took that headband off and brought their ass back down 10, 15.
LeBron ain't bring shit. LeBron turned the ball over and shot 2 bricks from 3.
You don't know shit.
Hold up.
You just a hating bitch. Shut the fuck up.
No, know what I like about y'all fans? Y'all always want to talk about those 16 points in that fucking quarter, but when it was clutch time, the bitch couldn't wipe his ass right. The nigga ass was itching.
Fuck, nigga, because you think it's gonna get you somewhere.
Why he didn't score that shit in the clutch then?
What are you talking
he scored 16 points in the quarter. Why he didn't do that shit when it counted? I don't want to hear that shit.
10 times, Beats going to the final 6 times. I don't know what the fuck you saying, man.
10.
Every time LeBron go, look, listen, man, stop playing.
10? Hold up, you bragging on that 10, dog?
LeBron go to, they don't went to the finals, nigga, and won.
You bragging on that 10, dog?
What team has he been on that they didn't go to the finals and win?
What team he been on?
What team has he been on that he ain't getting a statue for being on that team? What?
Oh, he ain't getting no statue for. He probably getting a statue for Cleveland.
Before he got there.
No, he ain't getting no statue for nobody else, dog. See, there you go with that bullshit again, dog. There you go with that bullshit. You know that man ain't about to get no statue nowhere but in Cleveland, and they might don't want his monk ass out there. Nobody don't want that boy, man.
You a hater.
Only niggas like you want that nigga.
You some hate, man. Why the fuck would I want that? Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You don't know what the fuck I want, hating ass nigga. You just a hating dickhead.
Nah, nigga, you want LBJ, boy. LBJ do no wrong in your eyes. The way you talking, bro, you talking analytics numbers to me, and I don't want to hear analytics numbers. I hate the numbers. Because I still go off the eye test. And the eye test, he make the right basketball play, so he ain't taking that shot.
Talking out your ass. You ain't talking.
You want another nigga to wipe his ass, and I don't wipe grown man ass. You got to wipe your own ass around here, partner.
You a silly hoe nigga talking out your ass. You ain't talking no facts, nigga. And that's just all you are. You ain't said shit that motherfucking makes sense, nigga. I ask you simple questions. What team has he won that had a winning record before he got there? What team has
everybody had a winning record before he got there? Fuck.
And what team has he went on didn't get a winning record when he got in? So shut the fuck up.
Only team that ain't probably have a winning record was the Lakers and Cleveland the second go around because they was rebuilding after we did the first time. And guess what? Them dudes is moving up.
Miami wasn't doing shit before LeBron got there, nigga.
Who?
Yeah, you talking about? Miami wasn't doing shit before LeBron
got there.
Man.
Shit.
You silly nigga.
Boy, you crazy. They won a championship in 2006. What the fuck you mean?
Man, he took a no-name team all the way there. There you talking about, nigga? Is you crazy? Like, nigga, you run that bullshit on some more hating ass niggas. You can't run that shit on a nigga who see the game for what it is, nigga. That hating ass shit you talking about is some bullshit, nigga. Whoever believe in that shit you talking about is a hating ass nigga. Some hating ass shit you saying, nigga. Everything you motherfucking say is some hating ass shit. You ain't got shit to say. You don't know shit about LeBron. Everything you say is some hating ass shit because for what? This nigga ain't did shit to you. This nigga's got a fucking A+ clean record. This nigga got about the squeakiest clean record an NBA player can have, especially outside of being a fucking megastar, nigga. When it comes to motherfucking NBA, LeBron James is that guy. I don't know what the fuck
out of here. That's our problem right now. Ain't no nigga bigger than the sport. Why his record don't say that then? Let me ask you a question. Is this nigga that good? Hold up. I've been let you ramble for at least 2 minutes, dog.
Hey, dumbass.
I want to ask you a serious basketball question, dog, because I gotta go pick somebody up right quick.
Hey, dumbass. His record says exactly that. Dumbass.
What his record say?
His record says exactly that.
What?
That's exactly what his record says.
What his record say?
Number one there, number one here, number one there, number two here, top 10, top 5, top.
Oh, you talking about stats? Oh, I'm talking about the shit that count, dog. Stats are made to be broke. All right, nigga, let me ask you a question.
Oh my goodness, nigga.
I heard you brag about them 10. Let's dissect what you saying right quick, cause I'm gonna tell you I'm about to cook you right quick, dog, right quick.
Ain't 7
better than 6? First, I want go off what you said about them 2. Let me get my shit out.
Hold on. Let's get to that. 2's better than 1. 3's better than 2. 2's better than 1. Okay, hold on. Let's start with her. 1's better than none. 2's better than 1. 3's
what
better
you saying all that for, bro?
4 better than 5. 6 better than
See, that's what y'all LeBron fans do. Y'all try to overtalk a nigga with that analytics bullshit. I don't want to hear all that.
I know
you sound like you in special ed the way you count.
The truth ain't in you no way around. So you don't want to hear the truth.
I'm saying you calling out these numbers for what though, bro? I'm asking the question because I'm trying to speak facts right now. I'm trying to go over what you said. You said you had 10 rings. He been at 10 finals. All right, let's dissect those.
I didn't say he had 10 rings. I'm saying if you going by that, it's always gonna be somebody who gonna have more than somebody who got and achieve more. What the fuck?
No, but you said the man been to 10 finals. Why you said that? I'm asking you a question. You using that as your argument because he been to 10 finals?
Legacy off rings. You basing
I'm asking you a question. You basing your shit off because he got 10, he been to 10 finals?
I'm not basing nothing off that. I'm basing number 1 in points.
Points.
All kind of records that he got. Number 1 here, number 1 there, number 2 here. 2 there, 3 here, 4 there, 5, 6, the top 10, and damn near every.
So you got him at the top because of stats. That's what you telling me, not because of his game.
What you mean? What the fuck is you saying? When you number 1, what the fuck you mean? This game gotta be good.
No, man, listen. This nigga played 90 years, man. The nigga played 90 years, dog. For real. Let's keep it real, dog. How long this nigga been in the league? You talking longevity stats? They don't mean nothing to me, dog. I don't want to hear nothing about no points and all that shit. I want to know what he did when it was time for him to get it done. You the one brought up 10. He been to 10 finals. I told you that's what y'all do, bro. Y'all try to overtalk a nigga, man. Man, get this nigga out of here, man. I can't, man. This nigga, I told you, I don't like talking to people like him. You lose brain cells, but I'm a man. I ain't about to lose my brain cells fucking with no dick liquor.
You are the brain fog.
Fucking ass
you are the brain fog. Your mind is meant to confuse people. That's what you do. You tell.
Nah, I'm going. Listen, how you gonna talk about rings ain't the end all be all when you play to go to the championship and win? And why you think this bitch ass nigga still playing? You think he playing because he got the scoring record? Why he ain't retired when he got the scoring record if it ain't about the rings? You on here dick riding a nigga, don't almost know why the nigga still playing. The nigga trying to catch a ghost. He ain't tell you that, huh?
He's done nothing but prove that you a lying
You
bitch.
talking about a
That's all
longevity ass stat. This nigga 4-6, man. Get your stupid ass up out of here. I don't want to hear that bullshit.
You don't mean shit. Your opinion
I'm
don't
waiting
mean
for you to
shit.
come with that longevity shit.
You can't do nothing but tell
You gonna talk about
lies.
you for the trick
What the fuck
finals.
you saying? So
Hey,
what?
bro, I don't want to hear all that no dog. If we ain't gonna have a civilized debate about this fucking role player, you can miss me with that shit, bro. Cause I got bigger things to do, dog. I ain't got time to be on here fucking with your bitch ass, man.
Do bigger things and shut the fuck up. Because as of now, you ain't gonna spread them hating ass lies you been doing on LeBron, nigga. Period. You ain't gonna spread them lies on the truth, nigga. I'm betting money on this nigga. What the fuck? I'm watching everything going
Man, that
on.
nigga whole career full of lies. What the fuck you mean the truth? I ain't seen the truth in that nigga career. That's why he the only one. That's why he the only one get to build his team and cheat and tamper with this. So you don't think that was tampering with Anthony Davis?
When you use a line, bitch.
I'm gonna ask you a serious basketball question. You don't think that was tampering with Anthony Davis?
Peon.
Hey man, look.
You don't mean shit. He showed you can keep them opinions, nigga. He's a winner. He's a proven winner, nigga.
That nigga a fucking loser. Fuck you, a winner with a losing record in the finals. Get your stupid. You got a losing record in the finals and in the playoffs. You 11 games under 500 in the playoffs, and you 2 games under 500 in the finals, but you're a fucking winner. Look at this bum ass nigga. Winner, chicken dinner. Winner, chicken dinner. Y'all hear this nigga chat? This nigga say he a winner with a losing record in the playoffs at 22-33, and he probably worse than that because in the last 3 years in the Lakers, he been getting his ass swept. That nigga won 1 game in the fucking playoffs. Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
Listen to this
bum ass up out of here. See what longevity get your stupid ass fucking with me? I'll cook your ass. Bitch, you look like a burn weenie, bitch. I'll cook you like a burn weenie in this bitch. You know we love the ball where I'm from, bitch. You like a ball crawfish right now. You dribbling in that pot.
Use a
I'm gonna put some more cayenne pepper in this bitch.
Nigga, you don't know shit.
About longevity. Look at the stats. Get your stupid ass a losing record.
Your brain full
that
of
shit don't get him no win. That's all they got. To me, everything is that shit ain't getting him no win.
You have
that's why I know you lose in life.
And you don't know LeBron.
LeBron don't know basketball. The bitch will be playing football with his scare ass. Talking about he can play tight end. The boys is a compulsive liar like you is. Boys is lying too much. The boys are lying, man. I don't believe nothing that nigga say. Ask that nigga about that Malcolm X book. Yo, bitch ass. Ask that nigga about that Malcolm X book.
You's a raw lemon eating bitch. You don't know a damn thing.
Tell him quote his favorite line and Godfather. Bitch ass nigga. Just like him.
Shit. You don't know a damn thing about
Put your camera on. Let me see your hairline. I bet you your shit 1-2 ways back.
You're gonna say whatever.
I bet you got a fish bowl in the middle of your fucking head like this dude.
Nigga. That's just all it is.
I know you got a ball spot in your head stressing behind that nigga. You probably got married 3 times fucking with LeBron, building them super teams. Your wife will kick your ass out 3 times, and all 3 times he done failed.
That's all you do. That's all you do.
That's all you do.
You just a hating bitch. That's it.
LeBron hate on himself, so he be lying. That nigga don't but believe himself.
I hear you saying that dumb ass shit. Shut the fuck up.
I'm saying what he said. What's in the question? LeBron, what you think about the Malcolm X book? Oh, he was a good man. Oh, he was a good man. He was a good man. Dumb fuck. What the fuck?
Shut the fuck up, nigga. Because all you do is
fucking book, nigga. You dumb fuck.
You shut the fuck up, nigga. Because all you do is hate.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. You Pee Wee Herman looking bitch. Shut up, man. Take this nigga off your socket. Cook with the chair, bro. I got some business to take care of right now. This nigga fucking with me, man. I'm trying to talk about some real shit.
All you
I'm trying to talk about this funky feet ass nigga no more.
Bitch. And that's all you ever been. You've been a weaseling,
hating. Got picture paper crumbs in his ass and his feet stank. I don't want to talk to this nigga, man.
You bring in that funky bitch. You bring in that funky hot gumbo, spoiled rotten gumbo breath.
I'm gonna hold your ass till you get off here, bitch.
You raw, you frozen gumbo eating bitch. You bring in that frozen gumbo breath. Shit about basketball. Your brains all fogged up. You don't know what the fuck is. You're down playing the greatest player to play the game. The numbers say it. So who gets
that fog done got that nigga fog. You see how that fog? Just sat on top of that nigga head and turned it to a ball spot.
Hey man, where your player at? What's his stats? I don't want to know what team he played on. What's his stats? Tell me what the fuck he produced. What does he do?
Tell me what the fuck he do.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. I'm talking. You shut the fuck up, bitch. You don't know shit about LeBron. You don't know shit
about him the way you talking because you don't know that nigga a loser.
You never had games.
I know you don't know nothing about LeBron. You say he a winner when a nigga a loser. The fuck you got a loser record in the playoffs in the finals, but you a winner. Get your stupid ass up out of here.
Ho. You just a hating hoe.
Oh, I take that cap ball. Let me see that ball spot. Let me see what you're thinking.
You don't know shit about basketball, nigga.
Let me see what you're thinking, big dog. Take that cap ball so I can see that ball spot. You see LeBron, he ain't shaming his shit no more. LeBron used to wear 2 pairs and everything. That bitch don't like himself, but you on here bragging on this nigga. This nigga used to wear wigs. Nigga wig rolling on top of his head in the middle of the game and shit. Nigga fake as a fuck. And you on here capping for this nigga, man.
LeBron is still making $50 million a year, bitch. What are you doing?
LeBron when he was piss on you if you was on fire, nigga. You down bad boy on here capping for that role player.
So what are you talking about, bitch? You don't know.
Man, what you talking about? What are you talking about?
You don't know what you're talking about, bitch. You're just a hater, bitch. You don't know what you're talking about, bitch. You're just a hater.
Just talking. Yeah, tone your voice down.
Baby, this bitch just a hater, bitch. He don't know what he talking about. LeBron show you every fucking year why you hoe ass niggas need to shut the fuck up. What the fuck is you saying, dumbass nigga? Get your riding devil leg eating bitch ass the fuck on, bitch. You don't know shit about basketball, you stupid ass nigga. Nigga, you don't know shit. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You have no motherfucking.
So let me ask you a serious basketball question. All jokes aside, you ain't know LeBron was 22 and 33 in the playoffs with a losing record?
I don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
You say he a winner though. How he a winner with a losing record?
Man.
Oh, you ain't know he was 4-6 in the finals? That's a losing record. So how he a winner? Let's talk basketball. Let's talk basketball. You say he a winner.
Him being
He's
number
a winner
one
chicken dinner.
Season.
That nigga fucking hot pocket. That nigga corn dog. That nigga pizza roll.
Nothing, nigga. Everything you talking about is
that
bitch.
That nigga the microwave wings you get from my Walmart, them Tyson wings.
With these players
the private wings, nigga. Put this into the microwave 30 seconds.
In the motherfucking league, and then you come back and tell me something else, you stupid ass nigga, because right now you just a dumb bitch.
That nigga LeBron is microwave food. That's why you can make it
cards. You dumb motherfucker. You never had all
the activate playoff mode. Remember he said that, dog? Remember he said about the activate playoff mode? That bitch ain't get on the ground.
Hey, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Remember that nigga said storm coming through, but the sun ain't never went away. I ain't seen a triple ring. I ain't seen a nigga spit on the ground when that nigga said storm was coming through. Remember that?
This ain't got no manners.
I know it was hot as piss in Houston. Houston got that dry heat. I was waiting for that storm to come through. It was hot as piss out there. I ain't seen a storm since that nigga said that.
Blogger. Number 2, you got hate in your heart, so you a stupid bitch off top. Number 3, you're never gonna make it because you a goofy talking bitch and you's a hating ass nigga. So you just don't have it, nigga. So every time
you get mad at the shit he said though. Nigga said the one said the one said a storm coming through.
Right now, bitch.
You talking about my team? I ain't saying my son was better than half of the G leaguers and all that. Half of the people on league pass.
You don't know shit about motherfucking basketball. And y'all motherfuckers better subscribe to Cinderburner Television because I'm cooking this bitch all motherfucking year.
Let me tell you something.
Every time I see this stupid ass
playing football don't mean you know basketball. That nigga play football out there. You know that?
Don't know what the fuck we got going on. Hit that like button around this motherfucker and subscribe.
Hey, that dude be playing football, dog. That dude don't be playing no basketball.
Nigga. Then this is a dumbass bitch that's talking right now. Nigga, shut your fucking ass up. You don't know shit. You just
don't know shit.
Bitch. You don't know basketball and you don't know LeBron. You was born to hate, bitch, and that's all you gonna be is a hate motherfucker.
Hey, you know the brand? You know the role player?
Man, nigga.
You talking like you staying that church.
Have you ever been to a LeBron game? Fuck a Laker. Have you been to a LeBron game?
Hey, look, check it out. To be honest with you, dog,
Have you? When that time you been
Where I
to a
come from?
basketball game? Period.
Check it out. On the real though.
Last time you been to a basketball game?
Where I
Period.
come from and how I'm built, we don't fuck with niggas like that anyway.
So what the fuck you up here doing
Them
talking?
niggas wouldn't even last in my jungle, my
You
nigga.
don't fuck with niggas anyway. Cause you like
We'll move them niggas to the suburbs real quick.
Shit there, but some hating ass
Them
dusty
niggas ain't about to live where we live.
ass bitch. You ain't got no class. You ain't got no taste. You don't qualify to be speaking, nigga. You was a fucking loser. Now shut the fuck up and keep your eyes on the fucking road, you dumb motherfucker. You don't know shit
Put your
about.
eyes on the road.
You don't know shit about basketball, nigga.
Yeah, I'm chilling cooking your ass, nigga. I ain't worrying about you, fuck.
Shit, you getting your ass cooked and sauteed, bitch. That's what's happening to you right now. And I'm about to
I got
barbecue
me some green beans, rice, fried chicken, and cornbread right now. Find your ass.
you on the smoker, bitch, because you've been marinated for the past 20, 30 minutes right now, nigga. I'm about to put you on the smoker, nigga.
I can put that bitch down in a minute once you shut the fuck up, though.
You dusty ass bitch. You don't know a goddamn thing about basketball, nigga. You don't even qualify to have an opinion, bitch. Shame on you, nigga.
Everybody know what I'm mad about? You keep talking about I don't know about basketball. The nigga you jumping for don't know neither. That's why he needs super teams to win. Tell me when he won without a super team.
Man.
Because remember, he left Cleveland. You ain't win shit over there. You got your ass swept. Hold up.
Hey, man, what part of your brain are you using? Are you using your left, right, front, back, side?
Hold up. Listen, dog. Let's dissect it, dog. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to do this is a basketball channel. I ain't trying to roast you all day. Listen, when he was in Cleveland, y'all gave him credit for getting there, right? He was in Cleveland, y'all gave him credit for getting there as a youngster. 2007. He got his ass swept. All right, we're gonna give you that. He was young. So when you go back, you left your team. Once you leave, you don't get credit for that. You can't go join another nigga block and talking about you the man when they already got a dope boy around here, the man. You think them niggas gonna let you come over here and take over? They gonna let you join the team and get your shit off. But far as you supplying the hood, no, nigga, you still buying from us. I don't give a fuck where you brought that shit from. Once that shit gone, nigga, you get it from us or you ain't selling shit around here. Point blank, period. Now, this is what I'm saying. D-Wade, bitch ass, you see how he rocking with his son. So, you know he was gonna give up and hold up after that first year. If I was D-Wade, I would have never gave that bitch the keys to the Jeep. I'd have made that bitch man up. D-Wade bowed down and gave that bitch the keys to the Jeep, and he know he wasn't gonna give no credit.
Quit drinking.
D-Wade was a hope for that. Like I tell you, that wasn't your team. You ran to another nigga team who was already a fucking champion. So when you cost that man that MVP that year and you average 17 points, that's 2 years in a row, not 2 years in a row, but 2 finals that you supposed to be this big dog. You supposed to be the face of the league. Everybody supposed to say you better than Jordan, better than Kobe, better than all these people. And your average go down. Your average went from 27 to fucking 22 in that fucking Spurs finals. Don't think I don't remember. That's 5 points. And guess what?
You's a hating bitch. You only remember lies.
Your bitch ass could have won at least 2 of those games. But guess what? You couldn't shoot, bitch. You think I don't remember that? You're talking about he was a run. But y'all was talking about, oh, he did that. Look what he did against Detroit. He scored 25 straight against Detroit. Well, why he didn't do that shit against the Spurs then? I don't want that shit. He just got hot. That bitch get hot once a year. That bitch, he work once a year. That bitch be in the winter freezing. He be like that nigga on Good Times when Florida Evans bus broke down. That nigga got 1 match left and he in that bitch freezing because he's scared that bitch ain't gonna strike for him. That bitch got, look, check it out. He got hot that year 1 time. 2012, them bitches about to get eliminated. That nigga wasn't hot that whole year. That nigga got hot against Boston and ain't show up the rest of the year.
He wants you to be in a delusion.
Wow, hold up. Why that nigga do what he did against Boston against the Spurs?
Show you off of the lies.
Let me ask you a question, dog.
So you can hear these lies.
Why that nigga ain't do like that against Boston against the Spurs in 2012?
Hey, bitch. Now he breaking up Florida Evans so he can throw y'all off. So y'all ain't got it. So
no, I'm just telling you, the nigga. I'm telling you, dog. The nigga get listen. If you go look at his resume, what else LeBron did in those playoffs besides that 25 in a row? I'm just being real.
The truth.
I'm asking the question, dog. Besides that 25 in a row, what else LeBron did in that playoffs? Don't make me go pull it up.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I only had to run right up the street. Don't
And
make
I
me
hate that
pull it
y'all
up,
hear
boy.
this. This is a line hating bitch. And I hate that y'all gotta
Listen,
hear this.
dog,
I hate that y'all
I
gotta
want
go
you to answer
through
the
it.
question,
I
bro.
hate that
When
y'all gotta
LeBron
know.
scored them
I hate that
25 points
y'all
against Detroit,
doing this
what
bullshit.
else he did in that whole playoff run besides that?
This is sad. This is sad. This is sad.
Yo,
This motherfucker
I see you don't want to answer that question.
This motherfucker bringing up Dynamite. He bringing up Giant.
Dynamite.
He bringing up
I ain't
Kente.
bringing up no dynamite. I said Florida Evans.
He bringing up goddamn Thelma. He bringing up motherfucking.
I said Florida Evans. You're wrong again. I said when Florida bus got stuck off in that fucking freeze and that blizzard, that's how LeBron is. That nigga get high once a playoff. He got high in 2007 against Detroit, 2012 against Boston. What else?
You gotta throw in a sitcom.
What else?
Use a fuck.
What else? When else he got high? What else he did?
Your opinion is trash.
And then think about it. He had a super team when he was doing that shit.
Your opinions is trash.
Now against Boston, against Detroit, I give him that. He ain't had no super team. That was nice. That was supposed to be his breakout year. And he still went to the Spurs and got his ass swept. And think about it. You couldn't even get a game. You lost 1-3, 9, and 11. How you can't get a game against the Spurs? That's bullshit. Everybody get a game against the Spurs. The Spurs don't be sweeping nobody like that.
You know how hard it is to make it to the finals? You dumb motherfuckers ain't shit talking that shit.
Not in the East. Not in the East. Not in the East. There you go with that line again. Even this fucking owner said the East was weak. Everybody know the East was fucking shit water. Man, stop it. All right, since you brought that East up, watch how bap your ass across your head with this mallet. I'm gonna pluck the fuck out you right now. Since you won't bring that weak ass East up, since he been in the West in that real fucking safari in that jungle, how many finals he got there? I want him somebody old. So when he went to that fucking bubble shit, y'all thought he was going back. So why the fuck he ain't go 8 in a row in that West? The Wild West. See how easy it is to cook you niggas? Then y'all go, oh no, now he old. So stupid ass know his fucking ball spot. Oh, he need to go. You know he want to go ball like Jordan, but he got you little minions out here. Fucking try to keep his name alive. I'm gonna bury all you cockroaches one by one.
Retard. You are retard.
Yo, you a fucking retard. Talking about here winning, the nigga gotta lose a record. But I'm the one on here capping. That's why I like roasting people like you. I'm about to get back to roasting you now, you little stanky teeth bastard. Look here. I know you ain't got nothing in your house, bro. So sit down. Go get you some real curtains. You did? Because I know when you get cold, you gotta use the same sheets you got hanging up to block that stuff and cover up with the funky bitch. You better stop playing with this fucking role player.
Because as of now, you just a stupid bitch who knows nothing. You put the
You're a slabby killer, mouth head. You better get hit, bro.
Stats against anybody you talking about.
Man, stats. Then you go with that analytics. Shit, nobody about no stat. I bet you I got a lot of nigga rings I can put up against them. Robert Ory, a role player, nigga. That's what I call them. I go to the role players first, nigga, with the rings, and they got more rings than that bum ass nigga, and he cheated to get them hoes. Stupid ass nigga. Boy, I will cook you till in the mornings. Keep playing with me.
Bitch, you gonna do
You
that.
booger nose bitch. I know you still lick your snot and eat your boogers the way you talking. With your mouth getting stuck together, all this bullshit you saying. Cause you ain't saying shit.
Go glue your lips, bitch. Go glue your lips, bitch, and then
Go
come
glue
back.
your lips, bitch. Go glue your
lips together, bitch. Go get
you probably play between your toes and smelling bitches. No, you need to take a bath. You smell the bitch before you took the shoes off. Your feet be hitting through the shoes, nigga. Your shit be so funky.
Now you the toe jam snorter,
I told you leave that role player fucking alone, man. That's what it gets you. When you fuck with that role player fucking with me, yeah, you get it. You get it. You get it. You get it.
Bitch.
You get it.
You's a dumb bitch.
You's a dumb bitch. You're a dumb bitch.
You's a dumb ass.
I like you go to yellow bus when you was young. Get your helmet at. You got your helmet on?
You never had a point.
Get in your car seat. Get in your booster seat and put your helmet on when you're talking to me.
You never had a
From now on, all you role player fans, before you talk to me,
you ain't got nothing going on. You don't know
get in
shit.
your booster seat and put your helmet on. And make sure your seatbelt on. Because I'm from the era, if your seatbelt ain't on in my car, I'm a backhand you, like my mom used to do us. I don't care if you call CPS on me. I'm the father. I'm a backhand the fuck out. So put your seatbelt on.
The point in basketball is to score a bucket.
If you get a check, that's your ticket. It's coming out your check. I ain't paying.
The point in basketball is
I
to
hope you
score
don't get no first or no third because it's coming out your check. I went too hard for mine. You should have put your seatbelt on. Don't listen to niggas like him. Don't ride with their helmet and their seatbelt and won't sit in their booster. They'll confuse you.
What you talking about? You's a
They
dumb
will
bitch.
confuse the fuck
You
out
never
you.
had an idea.
This man says check his pack.
You can't
Check his
motherfucking
stats.
do shit. You don't
The man
check.
played 40 fucking years.
Put LeBron next to any motherfucker you talking about, stupid ass nigga, and then talk to me then.
Robert
Put his
Ory played
numbers
less time than him and got more rings than him. Hey,
and
I
that's
just put somebody next to him. Look, I put somebody next to him. Robert Ory played less time and got more rings than him. He more clutch shots. He wasn't making the right basketball play. He was the nigga pulling the AK. He was the one dropping the shells on the ground. LeBron the one pick up the shells. He pick up the evidence. And hope a nigga hope he don't forget one. We ain't got no shell catches around here. We dropping 50 or better, you heard me?
Think rings are individual achievements?
Nah, that's the end all be all. Fuck your stats.
Man, shut your dumb ass up, dumbass boy. Rings
I don't want to hear about your stats, though.
It's not individual, stupid. Shut the fuck up. You don't know basketball. You's a dumbass. You just a retarded nincompoop who repeat dumb shit stupid motherfuckers say on fucking TV and on YouTube. Stupid ass nigga. You ain't got no brain of your own. You's a dumb fuck nigga. You's a retarded stupid bitch. You never had an idea about basketball. You damn sure don't know about LeBron. You put LeBron James and his numbers against any other motherfucker to play basketball, and motherfucker, he's gonna blow their motherfucking ass out far and beyond because he's a better player than anybody to play, you stupid jive bitch. Come up here with all that tap dancing, nigga. Every time I hear you, bitch, I think about a tap dancing bitch. Motherfucker, you's a tap dancing motherfucker with a cup in your hand, bitch. That's what you are, motherfucker. You don't know shit about basketball. You's a bum-ass, tasteless motherfucker. You shouldn't even be talking, you funky mouth bitch. You don't know shit. You never should even be up here running your fucking mouth. You nigga, what are you talking about? Everything you talk about is hate because you's a hating-ass dummy. You just stupid. You just spew out hate because you's a hating-ass nigga. Everything I say is the facts. Number one this, number one that, where it counts. The object of basketball. The object of basketball. The object of basketball is to score a bucket. Everything else is secondary. The object is to put the ball in the hole. That's how you play the game. When you come to play the game of basketball, the object of the game is to put the ball in the hole. Many have tried. Many have failed. Many will try, and many more will fail. 43,000 points, you stupid piece of shit, peon, maggot brain, bitch niggas. Put that in your fucking mouth. 43,000 buckets, dumbass. Put it in your fucking ass. And you ride that motherfucker. 43,000 buckets. Add up the buckets you made in your lifetime. In certain places, it'll take a whole country to add them buckets up, nigga. 43,000 buckets. The object of the game is to get buckets. You stupid motherfuckers better get your motherfucking mind right. Ain't nobody better, nigga. If you ain't talking Wilt, you ain't talking Shaq, Kareem, you ain't talking shit. You niggas are stupid. The object of the game is to get buckets. And that boy Kobe was serious. Went out with an injury. Who knows how long he would have tried. What number is Kobe on the list? I don't think he would have even attempted. So we're going to take Kobe off because he's not even going to attempt. But the object of the game is to get buckets. When you talk about motherfuckers who dominate the rim and get buckets, you ain't talking about LeBron. You ain't talking about Shaq. You ain't talking about Wilt Chamberlain. You ain't talking about Kareem. You ain't talking shit. You ain't talking shit. I don't want to hear about no motherfucker who goddamn, oh, I was getting the ice off the little boy. That was nothing. I was getting that ice off his, I was getting that ice down his back. I was getting this. I was eating my Wheaties. I was getting the ice. I seen the ice going down his back. I had to rub it off. I had to rub it off. I was eating my Wheaties. I had a big bowl of Wheaties before the race. And then after the race, I noticed the Wheaties gave me superpowers. I noticed the ice on his, I noticed the ice down his back. Let me tell you niggas something. That GOAT debate is over with. The GOAT debate is over. I don't want to hear this shit. I don't want to hear it. The stats, the numbers. I don't want to hear about no fucking rings, dummies. Rings are team accomplished achievements. You don't know basketball, so you don't know that, you stupid immigrants. Fucking peon maggots. You don't know basketball, so you don't know what it takes to get a ring. I'm not excluding Bird. I'm not saying Kobe, Jordan, and Bird and all them guys ain't phenomenal players. I'm not saying that. I'm letting you know who the greats are. LeBron, Wilt, Chamberlain, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Shaquille O'Neal. These are serious guys. They are the most dominant when it comes to putting the ball in the hole. Look at the stats. Look at Karl Malone. Look at Karl Malone. What are we talking about? Karl Malone. What are we talking about, guys? Are we not understanding the game? Don't you think Karl Malone would have a ring if Rodman had went to Utah? Don't you think LeBron would have more rings if Howard stayed with the Lakers? Come on.
Hey, this that same dude?
We got to look at the entire analytic of this.
Oh, you with the analytics again? Hey, you saying LeBron need a coach if he would have went to Utah?
I didn't say that. I'm talking. That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
What you saying?
I said, wouldn't Karl Malone have a ring if Rodman had went to Utah?
Oh, all right. I'm good. This the same dude, huh?
Man, hey, nigga.
This what I was asking you though. But like, come on, so could see everything calm now. Listen,
LeBron no more, man. I don't want to talk to you about LeBron.
I ain't talking about that. Listen, I'm trying to get some clarity right now, dog. Because you know there ain't no debate right there, bro. There's really not. I'm just being honest, bro.
It ain't no debate.
I'm tired of talking about the bum ass nigga too. So,
whoa, there we go. There we go.
What I'm saying is, if you look at the All-Star game just happened, and you looking at the pieces that the World Star was missing.
Hey, listen, hold on. Let's clear something up. The man with the most points in NBA history is not a bum. That's one.
I thought you said you didn't want to talk about him.
But you ain't gonna disrespect and then you know what I'm saying.
I mean, I got to cut you again. Dog. See, I set you up like that. I told you I ain't want to talk about it, but see, you brought him back up. So now I got to drag in the rhythm, dog, your body and check y'all, leave a note around your neck, saying role player ass boy. Man, stop playing with me, man.
So you got
all right. So you say he a winner. Remember.
You came up here just to hate because that's all you know how to do.
No, man, I was about to ask you about the All-Star game. But when I called the nigga how I felt about him, how you gonna tell me how to call the nigga about what he's showing me? That's what the nigga showed me. Look
at this nigga talking.
Fucking role player, he a fucking bum. How you gonna tell me with my eyes deceiving me now? I don't wear glasses. I don't need no fucking glasses. I know that nigga role player from when I see he play. Cause there ain't no killer making the right basketball play. First of all, they gonna take that shot. Second of all, How he a fucking winner when he got a losing record in the playoffs and in the finals? The bitch ain't winning in shit. So you trying to use this longevity analytics bullshit like that shit gonna work on real OGs who watch the game and love the game the right way? No, son. No, that's why I'm gonna keep cooking your stupid ass. Yeah, because if you call this basketball the day and age the right way with all this traveling and carrying and walking, something wrong with you, dog. I told you need a booster seat and a helmet before you talk to me. I'm gonna have to put you on the third row now. I'm gonna have to put you on the third row.
You don't know shit. You ain't even been to a fucking
No, this era don't know shit. That's why they cheating and stacking the deck and still losing. How you stack the deck and cripple the league in the East and you go to 8 in a row and still lose 5 of them bitches out of 8? You done crippled the league. You got 3 of the best top players on your fucking team. You got 2 of the top 5 players plus you. So you got 3 of the top 5 players in your league on your team and you still win fucking
you dumbass nigga. What's wrong with you, idiot? You can't help but to lie. You can't help but to keep up shit and confusion. Man,
dog, was Chris Bosh hold up. Was Chris Bosh a top 5 draft pick? Hey, was Chris Bosh a top 5 draft pick? I'm asking the question. I mean, D Wade. Chris Bosh was number 4, I think. Was Chris Bosh and D Wade a top 5 draft pick in his class? That's your competition, nigga. You don't go team up with them. What you sucking ass for?
Scottie Pippen a first round draft pick?
Yeah, but he got drafted. What? I'm not mistaken. I can't think that far back. He got drafted there though. There wasn't no flimsy shit.
Was Dennis Rodman defensive player of the year?
No, but listen. He got picked up as a free agent. That wasn't no flimsy shit. Nobody ain't want Dennis Rodman.
Shut the fuck up. Was Shaquille O'Neal the most dominant player in basketball history? Shut the fuck up. Was Shaquille O'Neal the number 1 guy in basketball? Yeah. So shut the fuck up. You don't know basketball. You don't know shit. You just a hating.
What that got to do with anything? Why you bringing that up though?
Go join them.
What top 5 player? Hold up. What top 5 player Shaq played with?
Goddamn jail. Go to them damn reform sections, nigga.
Hey, what top 5 player Shaq played with?
You a jailhouse nigga that don't know shit about what the fuck they talking.
I ain't no jailhouse nigga. That's where you fucking got me fucked up at. I'm asking you a question. What top 5 player Shaq played with besides Penny?
You fresh out of Angola, bitch ass nigga. You don't know shit about basketball. You ain't even seen.
You fresh out of Angola. I see why you think that. I see why you think like that. I'm sorry to hear about that, brother. I hope you shake back, bro. I hope your mental be strong, and I know you're institutionalized because you keep saying the same shit over and over. Like I don't know what I'm talking about when you know I know what I'm talking about. So that's jailhouse talk within itself. I'm gonna pray for you though. I got you, dog. Don't worry about it.
Dumbass nigga, because you don't know shit about.
I got your wet mouth. Cause that's all you doing is spitting right now. You ain't talking nothing but water. When you come to that role player, you just spit everywhere. You should be a car wash.
What you want here, huh? Leave dumbass nigga in the comment section.
You should be a car wash.
Stupid motherfucker. All these stupid ass nigga in the comment section. This dumbass nigga up here trying to motherfucking go ahead and send it on the TV because he a stupid ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Wet mouth ass nigga.
I wish I had. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna take it, dog. That's all you saying, bro. You corny. I didn't know you was that corny.
I done fried your
you
bitch
corny
ass. Your stupid ass. You keep coming.
What you talking about? Fried beans? I ain't no Mexican. I don't eat fried beans. Wrong, Migo. You ain't because I don't see nothing you fried. All that was hot pockets and corn dog wieners and shit like that. You know, it wasn't. You don't take that much to cook. You don't put seasoning on that shit. Like, let me know when you're cooking with season, then we can talk. But other than that, bro, I'm telling you, you need to make sure you keep that booster seat, your seatbelt on, and your helmet strapped. You know, you got the helmet with the clamp on there. Make sure it's clamped, because any wrong swift turn or any hard break, your shit could come off and it could be a head injury. You hear me? I don't want nothing to happen to you. I don't want nothing to happen to you.
Booster seat running your dick eating mouth. Shut the fuck up. Shut your weak ass up, nigga. Your weird ass song. Lame ass nigga.
Weird ass song. Sound like you from the West Coast too. Mark ass nigga. Oh, Mark, you a Mark ass nigga, man.
Bitch ass nigga. You worry about the wrong thing.
I'm from 50th Hoover Deuce, nigga. Sound like one of them Hoover Deuce niggas. Trey Ray.
See, y'all hear this?
OG boy, Ray got your son stealing car stereos too. And he paying them too. Head ass nigga. LeBron, how much LeBron paying you to cat for him like that? Talking about he the greatest, he a winner. When a nigga loser and all that, you talking about longevity stat. If y'all played 23 years, how many points you think he'll fucking have? He didn't need to do all that shit. Jordan scored 30,000 and 13, and he missed 3 seasons. Man, they got 10,000 niggas better than that nigga, man.
Everything you speak on is theory. If this, if that.
Ain't no fucking theory, nigga. Ain't no theory. Kobe better than that nigga. Kobe played 20 years and got more range than that nigga. Kobe got over 30,000 points, got more defensive accolades. I ain't just talking about no fucking numbers. You play to win the game. I don't give a fuck if I score 2 points. But guess what? As long as I'm on a winning team and I play winning basketball, I'm a champion, nigga. I don't give a fuck if you scoring third and losing. And getting there, you could kiss my ass with that remedy. That ain't never was no success for me. I'm not even taking that medicine. I don't want that type of medicine nowhere around me. That's how you niggas think in this era. Because he made it 8 times. He was 30 and all this. Triple double. Getting his ass whooped, though. Stat padding it the way to the top. And y'all, look, what about the game just passed? With the game before the All-Star break, they was up by 20 on the Dallas Mavericks, and this nigga got mad because Austin Reeves got a rebound because he was crying about a fucking triple-double. And you talking about that's winning basketball. Man, get your bum ass from around me. Watch when I get home. I'm going to push your lining all the way back. Fucked up Barber last year. I'm going to cremate your stupid ass because I got facts on top of facts, and you up here talking about analytics, which there ain't no facts nowhere in that shit. That's a white boy who never touched a basketball a day in his life, who ate cereals and ate powdered donuts all day. Believe that. That boy don't know shit about sports. Who came up with the analytics? I bet it was a nigga who a computer sitting in college ain't got shit to do. Oh, I'm gonna put these numbers together, match this number together, and voila. Gilbert looking at point that's the looking. He must have played on the nerds or something. That's the only thing I see about you, LeBron fan, because that's all y'all talk about is numbers. But when the rubber need to meet the road, that bitch can't do that shit when it count. That bitch can't do that shit when it count. Don't give a fuck about them numbers. That's just like credit card scam. It's good till you get caught. It's good till you get caught. You can milk that bitch all you want. That's why you got a losing record, because a nigga wasn't falling for that shit. Then a nigga that's 4-6 in the finals and 22 and 33 in the playoffs with a losing record when it count, and you wonder why you can't win nothing. Wonder why you need super. And half of the time you had a super team doing this shit, getting your ass whooped. Remember that. Kyrie and Kevin Love got beat 4-1. That's why Kyrie left your ass, because you got to try to get Chris Paul for that dude. You been a snake. You try to snake that man. That's why Kyrie left your dog ass, and then you wind up getting swept. You had a good game. That goes to show you the bitch is a quitter. That nigga had 51 points, and that nigga froze up in that fucking overtime like that, and his stupid ass forgot he had a timeout. This dude got so many holes in his fucking armor, dog, but he got a high IQ. Niggas with high IQ don't forget shit like that. You know how many timeouts you got in crucial situations, bro? But y'all come on here every day capping for this dude, man. And then we ain't talking about that. We talking about the IQ part now. Fuck his game, because we know he ain't gonna do nothing but go down here, lay it up a dunk. He just developed a fucking shot when you about to retire. Why you develop that shit? That shit ain't helping you. You seen him in China when he was trying to shoot for the charity? That nigga couldn't hit a fucking 3. That nigga shot 10 air balls damn near. Bang, bang, bang. I'm talking about building bricks over there. Bricks on top of bricks. Still can't shoot.
Man, shut the fuck up, lying ass nigga.
Since he joined the Lakers, the ball was 1 for 29, man. And clutch moments under 5 minutes. You seen that stat? That's an analytic stat for your ass. Now that's facts. Why you ain't talking about that? Facts. I'll cook your dusty feet ass, boy. Come around me with that fucking role player, man. And clean between your toes next time you come up, because I smell him way over here. Stinking ass.
Bitch, you want to suck some toes, hoe ass nigga. That's what you. That's why you talking about him.
Nah, look, you see how I tone your ass down? I see you in all that whoop wah shit number 1. Because the facts starting to bury your ass. The facts starting number 3. And see, I don't bury niggas 6 feet deep over here. I add an extra 3 feet on that bitch. I bury a 9 feet me. I'm putting your 9 over here, homie. You might climb up out that 6. I'm putting your 9 down here. You heard me? 9 for that 9 all day long. So however you want it, you can get it. I can get on the rope like Ali. I can get in the ring like Roy Jones, and I can beat you down like Tyson. Whatever you want. Which one you want? You want the feed? You want the gang? Which one you want? Because the role player would never beat me. You know who he is? Show enough, and I'm Leroy, nigga. Who's the master? Show enough. Fuck him. Leroy, nigga. Leroy Green. Daddy Green's pizza, bitch. And that's how I'm gonna drop the mic on your funk ass till I get home.
I mean,
You'll never beat me, boy.
Go
You'll
ahead.
never beat me.
Go ahead. Let it all out. Let it all out, bitch. Let it all out, bitch.
Fucking role player. You're a role player too, coming up here with them bullshit ass stats. I ain't know you could burn hot dogs, though. Y'all be coming up in here burning hot dogs and hot pockets. And wonder why the kids be starving, bro. Come on, man. Cook some real food for these kids. Stop feeding these kids bullshit lies and tell them the fucking truth about that bum ass nigga. Tell them the fucking truth. He ain't shit. He a role player. He ain't gonna take the last shot to save his own ass. And when a nigga save his ass, they still ain't gonna get no credit. AD saved his ass. Kyrie saved his ass. Ray Allen saved his ass. That's 4 of his rings right there. One of them already got a fucking asterisk. So if you really look at that shit, with a real microscope lens, my nigga, boy, that nigga probably should be 1 in fucking 8 right now. Cause think about it, Ray Allen, Kyrie, that's 2 of them bitches right there.
Hey, bitch ass nigga, you in them comment, bitch ass niggas. Speaking to kids, what you think about Michael Jordan rubbing out on that little white boy at the NASCAR race?
I don't agree with it. I don't agree with it. Yeah. He should get crucified if he did it. I ain't on that side of the field. I like him because it's game. And like I told niggas on the last stream, we came up slapping niggas on the ass. I was real fond of. I wasn't fond of that shit. Man, give me a high five, give me a chest bump, slap me on my helmet. Cause I played every sport coming up, my nigga. Everything. We were seasonal, for real. So that was a part of the game. It wasn't turned up and looked up like Ticket said and other people said because of the way the world moving now and how sensitive niggas is. But if he did it in the wrong way, he should get the same motherfucking smoke everybody else get. He ain't what makes him off limit. We ain't talking about basketball. But when we talking about basketball, that's a different story. But this shit is real, man. Because guess what? If it was my kids, I don't give a fuck if you is Mike. Bitch, what's up? I'm gonna want to do something behind that, bro. For real. And them kids don't be knowing. Them kids be confused, man. That's what they doing anyway. Confusing these fucking kids out here with all this propaganda shit, making it seem like it's cool to be there with. Like I told niggas, they been pushing that shit on us, but we ain't fall for the banana in the tailpipe. But for some reason, these niggas out here wearing skinny jeans, they wearing man purses, they done fell for the shit. And they getting mad because we calling that shit out. That's not manly, dog. So don't come around me dressed like that if you don't want me to roast your stupid ass. You gonna want to kill me. Or we gonna fight or something. Cause that's how we came up playing. You come around us with that bullshit, we gonna cook your ass. We gonna run you off the block. Either we gonna fight, we gonna joke about it, or you gonna rip me back. You not coming around me like that, man. We had fathers in the house, bro. When I came, I don't know about that bullshit they got going on. And Mike down bad for that, dog. That's bottom line. That's all I'm saying. He know. He had a father. He got sons. Come on, man. That's out of pocket, bro. That's all the way out of pocket. I don't approve of that shit at all. That's why I be telling people, man, certain things you don't even see me talk about on my channel because I don't rock like that anyway. And if I do talk about it, I don't want nobody talking about, he must rock like that. He know what he talking about. I ain't know. I don't give a fuck what a nigga think, but I'm just being a man about it. And that's how I was raised. If the shit don't contain me, mind your motherfucking business. That's that type of shit right there. But what the fuck I'm talking about it for? I don't rock like that. That's their world. Just don't come around me with it. Respect me and my kids with it, dog. That's all. Because when my kids come outside and play and I bring my kids to events, I got to watch my kids, man. My kids run around Dave and Buster in these water parks and amusement parks. I ain't got to keep no leash on my kid because I pay attention and I watch them. I'm on their heels like a shoehorn because it's so easy for a motherfucker to adopt your kids and pick them up and play with them and do all type of. I wish a motherfucker would. I'm telling you, and I'm standing on that. Them babies ain't asked to come here, dog. We got to protect them some type of way. And at the end of the day, I don't know why Mikey must thought that was cool. He must do that shit knowing they got cameras everywhere, phones, you know. Like, what the fuck you was thinking, nigga? Like, you getting Alzheimer's or something? You got amnesia or something, bitch? What made you do that?
I know. Then the motherfucker get to looking out like, oh my God, they watching me.
Yeah, they called me. Like, he had that guilty look out like that bitch got me down.
Oh, shit. That what fucked him up. This nigga get the goddamn looking left.
He had that pie jack look. Fuck a jack. He had that pie jack. I got you, bitch. I ain't gonna lie. When Tika seen it, when he was showing it, I couldn't see the whole thing, but other people were showing the whole thing, and I was like, oh man, that's foul, dog. I swear to God, that's foul, dog.
I ain't seen it when Tika did it, but I seen the video. But see, like, check this out, right? Think about this. You just won like 500. You just won like $1 billion settlement. You just won a bunch of money.
Who you talking about, Mike?
Yeah, he just won.
All right.
He had just won a big ass lawsuit, and so they could have set that nigga up, man.
Hey, I'm glad you brought that up because I don't know about all that because I ain't no pocket watcher, dog. When it comes to that type of stuff they do videos on, I do pay attention because I support everybody because we come up as brothers on these channels like that. I'm gonna support all of them still. I still listen. Don't get it twisted. Everybody, dog. I just did so many people done branched off doing their own thing when we all used to be on this bitch together. So you can't get around everybody. You know what I mean? So I'm proud of everybody doing their own thing. But to go off what you just said, dog, you notice when people win lawsuits like that and do stuff like that, you dig what I'm saying? It's like they come back some kind of way with some type of shit on them. Look at everybody that tried to sue a major corporation, a Kobe with the black mama, whatever. They always come back at them hard, dog. So I'm not surprised. That's why I never looked in too much to it, because when they went to calling him a PDF, man, come on, dog. Boy, that shit would have been came out, didn't? Like, you know, for real, if he was ready that, man, that shit, 30 man been retired down to 30 years and he played down to 15. So that's 40 down to 60 years. Come on, dog, how the fuck you can't pick up on that? Why that shit ain't never come out like that? That's all I'm saying. Like, and since he won that lawsuit, that is something to think about. But I ain't helping up for him still, dog. Fuck that. You shouldn't have did that. You touched that little dude like that, bro. I'd have chopped your fucking hands off touching mine. I bet you would have never made another jump shot in America. It's in the history of niggerdom.
Motherfucker talking about some goddamn ice. I said, man, let me tell you something, man. Some motherfucking ice, you block that shit off for, you damn, pat it off or something. That motherfucker was goddamn squeezing and rubbing that motherfucker, man.
Yeah, that's it, bro. That what made it look weird though. Cause I'm like, dog, come on. What the hell made him? For the life of me, dog, what you was thinking? I'll be wanting to be in niggas' head like that though.
I think
like, what the fuck you was thinking, though?
He got caught up in the moment, forgot them cameras was on. Like, as you get, as you get older, your mind get like, multitasted, but sometimes you might forget, like, you might get so caught up into something you don't forgot you left the stove on or something. You know what I'm saying? You ever leave the house and be like, damn, I gotta turn around. You done drove about halfway where you going, but damn, I might have left the stove on. You don't know. You know what I'm saying? Come find out you.
Chevy gang, I'm back in the building. All right, what's up, y'all? Look, that was a nice dollar. I feel that, dude, but I ain't gonna lie to you. How you feel about it, though? What you think? I want. And check. I'm back home now, bro. Listen. Let me know how y'all feel, man, about that situation. Because I wanted to touch on that too the other day, but I wound up getting picked up. My phone had to be charged with it. I forgot what happened, but yeah, bro. It's kind of like shiesty, dog. But I don't think he meant no real wrong by it, though. Like, cause like I said, he come up in the era. That's how they greet people when they win, slap people on that. But as far as a kid, no, I still can't. Nah, I can't. Fuck that, dog. Y'all got me on the. Why y'all put me on the spot like that, dog? I'm not agreeing with it. I ain't fucking with that. See, but damn, Mike. Mike, you down bad, Mike. What the fuck?
You gotta understand.
What you was thinking when you did that shit?
Lawrence Taylor was getting duped when most of the time when Lawrence Taylor was getting caught up in them bullshit. Them motherfuckers was lying to him. They were saying they was older than what they was. Michael Jordan is visually fucking massaging and rubbing this motherfucker on camera.
Hey, I just seen a screenshot, dog. I ain't seen a motion picture video like they showing it in motion, people moving. Everybody just had a screenshot of where his hand was. Now all that squeezing and caressing and all that. Now you might be putting a 4 on a 1 or something, bro. Because your dope might be that strong. You might got that Frank Lucas blue magic, so you might put a 4 on a 1. I ain't saying all that, dog. I'm just saying, bro. Well, for what I seen, I don't approve of it. Don't look nice. And Mike do have some questions. He got to apologize about that shit. And maybe he might do. Maybe the people that he fucking with who was in that shit with him don't see nothing wrong with it. And they know it wasn't no big old deal about it anyway. See, the YouTube world gonna make a big old deal about it because of the like they say what we living in and the times we living in and how the shit be going about with all this shit going on with all these people with these secret parties and people playing around with these kids. So any little thing, that shit gonna stick out like a sore thumb. You feel what I'm saying? So like I said.
So you don't think Jordan in the Epstein file?
I don't know. Dog, listen. You got 3 million fucking files, bro. I wouldn't be surprised if everybody in that motherfucker. I'm just being real. I'm trying to keep it real as possible, dog, because when you touch certain status, dog, you rubbing elbows with different people. Temptation is a motherfucker. Now, you might go there and it might give it to you, and then when you notice what you're doing, then you might back up on me. I ain't fucking with that shit. But why go if you know that's not how you rocking? And people have been multiple times to these parties, knowing what's going on. Once I go the first time and I see how they rocking, I'm turning right around and walk about that bitch. You ain't gotta invite me to this type of shit no more, because I don't get down like that.
Let me ask you something. If you took your family to an event and MJ was massaging and rubbing on your child like that, what would you think?
No, I ain't know what would I think. I'd be in jail for sneaking the fuck out of his ass. That's what I'm gonna be. And I'm just telling, I'm keeping it real, nigga. Like the young niggas say, keep it real. I'm gonna sneak the fuck out of his ass. Win, lose, or draw. I'm gonna bust the piss out of him. Off the GP. I ain't even asking no questions, nigga. When I walk up to him and I see that shit, like the Terry Crews shit, how niggas be grabbing on their genitals, man, touch me right there if you want. I'm gonna punch you in your fucking shit. I put that on everything, my grandparents and my daddy, nigga. Don't touch my dick and think I'm cool with that shit like I rock with y'all. I'm gonna punch you in your shit, nigga. And we gonna be moving furniture in this motherfucker. What y'all fighting for? Man, nigga, grab my dick. Man, I don't rock like that. What kind of fucking freak show y'all got going on in this bitch?
See, that's why I'm asking you a question, that brother. Like,
I ain't fucking with it, dog. I'm punching that nigga. Any nigga touching my son or violate my kids, I'm getting off.
If you don't think that what he did was nothing, then why you why you do something about it then? If he what he did.
No, I didn't say that. I said I don't approve of it, and I do think that's something. But I'm saying the era that might come up in, he might don't think there's nothing, because they come up tapping niggas. I just told you that's how they used to rock. I played in that era. I come up in that era. He older than me. We learned that shit from that era. That shit trickled down to our era, slapping niggas on the ass. Good play, good play. Playing all them faggot ass games, grabbing niggas' booty and shit. That shit don't mean nothing, dog. Niggas used to play like that, but niggas know how far to take it, what I'm saying. Niggas used to play all kind of gay games, but you gotta be a man to shut that shit down, man. Don't play with me like that. Some niggas know they don't mean no harm by that shit, dog.
But see, look, that's them men bullshit. Now, you know what I'm saying? Now, real men know men bullshit. But when it come to the situation with Michael Jordan and the situation at hand that we talking about, man, that wasn't no man. You know?
No, I understand that. I'm gonna give a good example then. Check
That
this
wasn't
out.
no man. Yeah.
I know that. I'm with you on that. I'm like I said, I'm not agreeing to the shit. I'm against it 100%, 1,000, a trillion. But this what I'm gonna tell you. In New Orleans,
like OG Circle Gang, like dudes in the comment, like OG Circle Gang, he say he want his kids to be rubbed on like that by MJ. So it's like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. He said he's saying he want them to be, felt on like that. So when somebody in the comments say
I don't rub on my own kids like that. What the fuck I want another nigga rubbing on them like that for? I don't rub my daughters like that or my son.
OG Circle.
No, indeed, no. I can't even see that shit going down like that. Hell no. But look, what I was about to say as an example, dog. In New Orleans, we like to call this thing called jokes. We jokes a lot, so that means we real. We pass time. That don't mean we hate you. We trying to fight you. We don't like you. We want to kill you. Nothing. That's just what we do. The past time we come up ripping each other. So this word started coming out. What's up, bitch? What's up, bitch? What's up, bitch? So at first people was getting offended by it. Then it became a norm. Every time you see a meme or somebody do a video from New Orleans, that's their favorite word. What's up, bitch? What's up, little bitch? Nigga don't get offended by that shit because they know they ain't no bitch. Only niggas who know their bitches gonna feel some type of way and won't feel frog and leave me gonna get their knocked down anyway because you know you won. But then you trying to show you ain't because a nigga called you that. It's all
But look,
about complex, dog. You can't have a complex all the time. You feel me? So
look,
what I'm saying is, certain things should hurt you if you know you don't rock like that.
that's a
Now, I
fact.
don't agree with it. I don't agree with it.
But look though, James, to go on with your point right there though, I'm gonna keep it all the way 1,100% with you. You know what I'm saying? I'm really cross country in the game, bro. Like Florida, they were the
Bro, I'm
first.
listening. I'm always willing to learn, though.
Yeah,
Spit your shit.
Florida were the first ones with that bitch shit. Like, you know, they were the first one with that. I ain't gonna tell you no lie. Florida were doing that shit like when I was a little nigga. What's
No,
up, bitch?
I ain't saying who was first, but I'm saying when we picked up on it, we started saying it. Because let me tell you something, everything is a cycle. Don't never think that a nigga ain't stealing from East Nigga Coast. Because they on TV, they on video. Trick Daddy was on TV. All y'all had major rappers, Luke and all them. We picked up a lot of slangs and shit from all over, dog, for real. That shit just don't stick right there. When y'all come, y'all like our cousins, we neighbors. So you know how that South regions is through that whole little border that I-10 on.
Louisiana had that flair to it though. Like anything, you know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
so everybody just became one, dog. We like real family. So a nigga don't really have no beef. That's why I be trying to tell niggas. If you ride up down I-10 from Mississippi through Tennessee to wherever you trying to go, Atlanta, to get where you going, Florida, dog, it's love, man. Them dudes don't hate each other. Them dudes be networking. I don't know what people be thinking. You know, I don't give a fuck about that rap beef. They keep that shit on wax. You know what I mean? They to me, they just trying to see who the best rapper for lyrically are. They just flossing what they got at the time. But other than that, I don't think that shit will get no further than niggas be like really, unless it was from another coast or something before that South regions. Nah, man, them dudes way tighter than people give them credit for. And that's what I do respect about them. Because Miami opened their arms up to us. Houston opened their arms up to us, and we do the same thing. Mississippi, Tennessee, everybody. When A-Ball and MJG and them had they run in Memphis, they opened their arms up to a lot of people. They was doing music with a lot of people. Like I said, down here is real family oriented. Southern hospitality for real, my nigga. So I can't speak for other coasts. I done lived on the West Coast. I done picked up a lot of shit they were saying and brought it back down here and find myself saying that shit. I was like, damn, that shit done grew on me from standing out there in 5 years. This shit happens. I don't give a fuck who started it. I'm just saying, like, when we were saying the word, a lot of people had a complex about it when it first started. But then when the nigga went to just saying it, and the nigga know they ain't that, so nigga went to saying it back. Now, sometimes that should have started a fight now. I ain't saying all the time, but like I said, some nigga, man, fuck you, nigga. Some nigga don't play like that. And that shit wind up, nigga gotta get it off their chest, you feel me? Don't call me that, dog. Nigga gotta respect it like a man. Some people play, some people don't. And when niggas say they don't play like that, you gotta respect that man wishes. Now, if you keep playing and keep calling that man a bitch and he beat the dog shit out you, that's all on you. I ain't got nothing to do with that. We ain't about to jump nothing. We always square one-on-one. It is what it is. The hood is love, man. Ain't nobody jumping nothing. We gonna be all playing basketball tomorrow together anyway, or throwing a football, or going to school, walking together, playing in the band, or whatever. We always had something to do together. So this little skirmish shouldn't deteriorate how we feel about each other. You know what I mean? That's the love that I came up on. That's why I missed that 80s and that early 90s. Like we don't get that no more. It's too much backstabbing out here. Every man for themselves. You know what I mean? And it's sad, dog. It's kind of sad. And that would really tear our community down. I've never seen so many people, because we had famous people before then. That was from our city, like the BB Kings and all this, the Neville brothers and all that. Them dudes ain't never left. Them dudes ain't had to leave. BB King wasn't beefing with the Neville brothers. They was making the same type of music. They was both eating. They both getting money. And they both lived in the fucking city, giving back to their fucking community. You ain't always got to live. And I mean, leave your fucking community when you get the bag. The only reason why you got to leave because you be on that fuck shit. You done did so much snake shit. Now you think a nigga gonna come back and get you. You dig what I'm saying? So that's where that shit really come from, to be honest with you, dog. You snaking your own people and not showing no fucking love. That's why people be out here tripping off that shit now. Man, that nigga don't show no love, man. And why you think you see the shit that going on with Glorilla and her sister? Motherfuckers making it forget where they come from. Now, whether it's true or not, I don't know. You feel what I'm saying? Whether they clout chasing or not, I don't know. But if you look into certain things and you read between the lines, you could really know who lying and who ain't. You know who telling the truth at that point. But that's family business, though. You know what I mean? That's family business. That's why you don't never see me cover no shit like that on my channel. I'd rather talk some real shit and bring some awareness before I cover some bullshit and keep it going. Because I know it's bullshit. I know why they doing it. It's all the agenda. You know what I mean? Whether it's true or not. It's all a money scheme. It's all a money grab. Look, I ain't gonna give it to you, but we could go with this and we could go on the internet. You get your money that way. You get your monetized. Boom, there you go. Now you got the female Charleston White. Bam, there you got it. Marketing, man. Can't be that stupid, man. Like I don't believe half of the shit I see. None of it really. To be honest with you, because I know it's all entertainment. It's entertainment. What's up, Atlantean? What's up, y'all? What's happening with it? That shit is all entertainment at this point. It ain't really about the real competitive of nothing in life. Whoever got the most money, that's who gonna succeed. That's who gonna buy it out. That's who gonna cheat their way to the top. That's who gonna pay for this. That's who gonna buy this. That's who gonna pay for that. I ain't paying for shit, man. My skills say it all, man. My work ethic, man. You know what I mean? I ain't ever been to school to pick up on. I've been to trade school a couple of times for welding and shit like that, but other than that, nah, man. Like today, bro, it's crazy. I'm mad. MJ must put himself in that situation because how people look at him, and they don't look at him like no guard. I'm talking about as far as basketball. They look at him as the go to basketball. He never cheated the game when he gave to the game, and for him, he must be doing some shit like that. Then he must put himself in that position. I know he got to be sitting there thinking like, damn. And you know, MJ not the type to come out here and speak on nothing anyway, whether it's true or not, whether you caught him in it or not. You know what I mean? But this you got to answer to. I don't know. I feel like you got to say something. You just can't let this just not go without. You know what I mean? After what's been brought to the forefront, just clear your name. Fuck it, ain't like that. Look, I don't know what y'all thinking, but y'all know. Look, me. That's why they should have a hood news or something, bro. Why everybody got to be so proper? Because I know them niggas be want to say what they really want to say. Because I know if it was me, man, don't play with me, man. Fuck y'all talking about, man. All the shit I gave the game talking about PDF.
Yeah, it ain't that they want to be proper. They just following the guidelines on certain
platforms. No guidelines. Anthony Edwards just slipped up and cursed in the All-Star game. Them niggas be wanting to curse. Them niggas be catching themselves. You hear me? I'm just saying, them. If it was me, I'm taking that fine. I'm speaking my mind. Fuck that, man. Y'all don't say nothing when the comedians do it. That's how the comedians make a living. Bernie Mac did up there and did a whole skit about motherfucker, and nigga ain't say shit. But a nigga get on here and say one curse word, and they trying to block you, steal your page. Fuck out of here. But you got Bernie Mac all on the archives with his jokes. So make it make sense. That's why I'ma always be me, man. I don't know no other way but to be me. This is me, man. Like I try to bring the fun, I try to bring all that, make people laugh. I try to keep it real at the same time, and most of all, I go off what I see. As far as on with the product, I'm talking about sports, because that's why I say know the boy sports in news. Because I'm a sports head. I come up playing the game. I love the game. Because I didn't make it you know, I know people that did. I played with people that made it. Fuck. You know, I played the game at a high level. I ain't cheat the game. So I know when a motherfucker cheating that motherfucker. I know when the nigga ain't giving it all. You know what I mean? So why can't I call that out? Why can't I keep it real? So I think people should be able to do what they do. They look what they pushing on us right now. When Obama passed that law, boy, when that shit was back in the 80s and the 90s, that's why they say in the closet. Boy, that shit wasn't normal. Boy, they was hiding that shit. Boy, now that shit just everywhere. Niggas just walking around like, yeah. You know what I mean? I ain't tripping though, but hey, if that's cool, don't tell me how to talk. Don't tell me how to walk. Don't tell me how to raise my kids, man. Because one thing, I don't want my kid to know. You ain't about to brainwash my kids like that. I can't. At me being a father, I can't let you do that. Because I'm still in the picture. I feel if I was dead or something. No, I'm still in the picture. I can't let you do that. No, indeed, no. What kind of man I am if I let another person manipulate who my son's supposed to be when he live under my roof anyway? You ain't about to know. You ain't about to do that like that, bro. I don't need the outside community. Unless it was the village, like I say, the 80s, the 70s, and the early 90s. like right there around about 94, 95, that's when shit went to changing. That's why Soldier Slim said, if you was off the post in 94, you're a gangster. Cause I'm talking about it was serious out there. I don't give a damn where you was. You could have been in Alaska, nigga. Nigga was headhunting around them days. Nigga was really making a name for themselves. You know what I mean? So I'm just saying, like, for people to just to go around just fabricating and just pushing narratives and trying to just lie, just keep negativity, man. Telling people the truth, man. Telling people the truth, then we can move on to the next. Because there's more people to talk about. That's why I be telling people I don't be want to talk about the role player. Because all these other dudes in the league doing the same thing he doing. So why they not getting the smoke for it? Then KD just run his ass from New Jersey. I mean Brooklyn, building a super team, and now then he go to Phoenix, building a super team, and now all of a sudden y'all gonna let him just ease his way on down there to Houston. Like, we don't see what the fuck he doing. That's cheating, man. You was the leader of your own team. How you gonna go to somebody else's house talking about you running shit? Nigga, you live with me. You live with me, nigga. How you gonna tell me what you running? I let you come here. I can close my door if I want. Have you sleeping on the porch, keep fucking around. But you come over without a fake ass burner account, hiding your head. Bruh, once a nigga show you who they are, believe him. That's not his only burner account, and y'all know that. 3 strikes out with me. I ain't giving you 2. Fuck. Once that second one come out, oh, yep, that's him. Guilty. They do it to us in court all the time. So what makes him different? Get caught for weed twice. That's your jacket. Every time they pull you over, where the weed at? Get caught for a gun twice. That's your jacket. Where the gun at? Anything is consecutive on your jacket, they gonna pull you over just because they know. Once they get behind, they run your license plate. Oh, this nigga went to jail for coke. He hot. He a convicted felony. You can't get a job. That's how he got to make his money anyway. You might catch him slipping. He's still out here. Some people don't, but some people still be taking that chance because they can't get a job. You dig what I'm saying? They got to do the best they can, whatever. And they wind up getting caught up again. Before you know it, now nigga done got caught up. That's how them people be stereotyping. Man, I've been there, done that. I ain't let to see 48 for fucking nothing. Them bitches used to do it to me.
Yeah, I mean, if you play the game, eventually you gonna get caught up.
But I'm just telling, look, the thing is, if you doing something, be the best at it. Don't cheat it. If you gonna do it for this certain amount of time, help the next person grow. Don't take it and act like a nigga ain't help you develop. Because I remember when he said the dude taught him how to make a left-handed layup. But when I heard Draymond say, man, if I go out there and average 20 points and 10, what that's gonna prove? That ain't gonna prove nothing. What the fuck? I ain't never heard no nigga talk like that, get paid no $100 million. I'm just sorry, my nigga. Who taught these niggas? Who, like, where they train at? Like, you get all this money to say some shit like that in front of media and don't get no backlash from it? But y'all say this the best era. They more talented. A nigga just told you. Confirm he don't work on your game. That's why he missed the triple single.
I mean,
Still
you got the, you know, that you got attitude era. You got different eras of entertainment. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know,
girl, you entertain me by working on your game, producing.
Yeah,
scoring.
but I'm saying as a whole, like the league, the shit you talking about, like back when Jordan, all them niggas was playing, the league was a lot more loose. You could do a lot more to a motherfucker and wouldn't be penalized. Now you can't do that.
No, listen. See, that way people get it failed. Big stuff at. Check this out. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I thought the same thing, right? Physicality is a part of any sport. Look how they took it out football. Look how they took it out basketball. No resistance at all. Come on, bro. You gotta have some type of resistance. At least something. You just can't have non-resistance at all, bro. And you out here scoring 150, 140. You call this fucking skill. When you ain't even playing no fucking defense. You can't even sneeze on a nigga, let alone stand in front of him without them. every fucking 5 minutes slowing the game down. That's not basketball. That's not sport. I don't like football. Boy, I ain't much watch the fucking Super Bowl. Fuck the Super Bowl. And I was happy 2 new teams made it. Cause I got tired of seeing Patrick Mahomes and all them other niggas, the water whip shit that I know y'all pushing. You understand? People got tired of that shit. Niggas know y'all was cheap for them bitches. When you don't cheat for them, they get their ass whooped. You understand? So that's bottom line on that. Other than that, bro, keep that shit out the game, bro. Get back to real fundamentals. Teach these fucking kids the right way. And you ain't gotta be building those storylines and those narratives, trying to push certain things and make the game seem like what it is. You know what I mean? Nah, man. Let them dudes earn that shit. I've seen so many niggas just in this era get paid off potential. Fuck what he did. This nigga just off potential. And the next 4 years, this nigga out the league. Wiseman, Adam Morris, Anthony Bennett. Want me to keep going? But y'all killed Kwame. Kwame did 13 of them things in that bitch. Yeah, kill Kwame, come out here bust though. Like, so make it make sense, man. Y'all niggas, like, it just don't make sense to me. That might be hard for me to be, like, I told you I had to take a break from this shit, bro. I thought I was going to Chris house. You heard me? I ain't lying. Talking to these LeBron fans, these role player fans, oh my God. This shit is like, woo. You'll lose all kind of cells in your fucking brain talking to these niggas. And then the first thing they're going to talk about is what he did, how he did it. But they don't want to put no context on it. But when they talk about everybody, put some context on it. Put some context on it. Everything a double standard. Especially in this era. That's why I'm telling you, for the life of me, bro, much as I be wanting to watch it.
So who's your player? Who's your favorite player?
I don't have no favorite player. Ain't none of these things.
I know you know, especially after that video came out. I'm pretty sure you ain't got no favorite player no more.
No, Mike always gonna be the GOAT. That video ain't got nothing to do with basketball. Fuck what you talking about. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about that video when it comes to basketball. Not saying it like that, but I'm talking about his basketball resume ain't gonna never get what I'm saying, his basketball resume shouldn't be touched for that. What he did on the basketball court and like where the PDF allegations at? I seen a lot of people do that shit. I'm telling you, I seen it. I don't approve of it. I don't do it, but that's just how they rock. It's a weird world out here, man. Everybody doing some freaky type shit out here today. So I wouldn't be surprised if the niggas that's in his camp, you know, oh, that's Michael Jordan. He don't mean no harm, but he ain't doing nothing wrong. It could be just like that. But a nigga like who looking for shit, anything because they ain't really got no dirt on him because he don't be putting himself on the spot like that by saying nothing. Yeah, anything come out, nigga gonna run with that. Boy, look, I told you that nigga wasn't real. I told you that nigga was a PDF. I told you that. But it still ain't enough proof.
Listen, these ain't no damn rumors. You seen it with your own 2 damn eyes. What happened?
That's not what I'm saying. That's just one picture. Where the rest of them at? It got to be on a consistent basis. It got to be consistent. Like, it got to be levels to this shit. One time can get a nigga convicted, sure. And I'm telling you, I don't agree with that. But this got to be like a Diddy type. It got to be consistent, man. This can't be no one-time thing. And then y'all talk about the Gatorade commercial. And the Gatorade commercial, that was in the era where they was doing that shit. And he wasn't packing opponent. I seen a lot of coaches used to do that to get you up hype in practice. Get up. As you run past, they pop. But that don't mean they gay. That don't mean they want to fuck kids.
Listen.
I'm just saying, though, I'm keeping it real, dog. I don't know what else to say. I don't know what y'all looking for in this situation. Tell me what you looking for. What you looking for right now?
Hold on, brother. Hold on. Now, you keep talking about these pats on the ass when you was young. Okay, that's how they play sports. Cool. That wasn't no pat that he was doing to that little boy.
I ain't say that. We passed that already. I'm asking you, where's more evidence? That's one. We crucified him on that. So where's the rest? You know, if you were that type of person, you're gonna have multiple like a repeated offender. That's the name of it. Use a repeat. I just explained it to you. If a police get behind you and they run your license plate and they see you been in jail several times for certain things, they're gonna automatically pull you over thinking you got that in your car, harassing you, trying to come up on a lick. So if they do come up on it, whoop-de-doo. If not, cool. You're a clean civilian now. Ain't nothing wrong with that. People always stereotype you. They still do it to this day. But what I'm saying is, where's the other proof at? Where that Michael Jackson, perfect example. Like, dog, I swear, dog, for the life of me, there's a lot of stuff that used to come out about Michael. They ain't really had no proof, though. And it was just, all that shit was assumptions. But come to find out, they were dragging this man's name through the mud, all because he didn't want to sell his masters and he wanted full control of his own work. That's what they do to you, dog. And then you come on this bitch and say he just sued somebody for $500 million. So they ain't no small ass company. You fucking with the elites when you talking about $500 million or better, my nigga. They ain't no chump change. You fucking with the big dogs or the big dogs. Ain't no, anybody else go bankrupt. Nigga, they ain't got no $5 million to pay you no little small guppy ass company. So the niggas that you fucking with, you rubbing elbows with, is the niggas like you that's billionaires. So you know billionaires. On top of billionaires, you can rub elbows with these top echelon people. Now, what he do behind closed doors, I don't know. I'm just mad that this came to the light, and I'm speaking on this. We crucified him for that. I just need to see more evidence. I need to see him being a repeat offender for me to label him that. You understand? That's all I'm saying. I crucified him. I need him to speak out. I already said my piece on that. I ain't got nothing else to say about that part. I gotta wait on him to say something. I ain't his lawyer. He ain't paying me to speak for him. I said what I said and how I felt about it, and move on from that shit. It's not really a fucking debate for me. It's really not. Now, what is the debate? That 4-6 record in that 22-33, that nigga still got a losing record that you said is a winner. That's where you keep messing me up. See, this is a basketball channel, but I like to keep it real too. So I like to drop little gems here and there from experience. And
when you go to hold on, check this out, right? When you
I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you.
Cleveland, when you go to Cleveland, you see multiple conference finals.
You see multiple conference finals. What?
When you go to Cleveland, you see multiple conference final banners. When you go to Miami, you see multiple conference final banners. When you go to LA, you see multiple conference final banners, all because of LeBron James, and things of that nature. So you're not gonna see as many banners that has something to do with.
Hey.
Michael,
you got one finals banner in LA. You got one in Cleveland. And you got two.
I said conference. You got Eastern Conference, Western Conference.
But all right. Check it out.
So regardless if he wins the championship, he still was the best of his conference. So it's no way around. It's no way around this.
Gilbert Arenas?
What the fuck Gilbert Arenas got to do with this?
That's who was playing 41 and 41. You like that? That's his competition.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
Oh, nah, man, Gilbert Arenas was 41 and 41 when they played them. That was this competition, the Wizards. That's the winning record. They played a losing fucking team, barely a 500 team. I'm just saying, like, go look at his resume in that Eastern Conference. That nigga played about 250 win teams out that whole 8-year run. That nigga played 250 win or 350 win teams out that whole 8-year run.
Points, motherfucker. 43,000 points. I don't want to talk about LeBron with you no more, nigga. You
43,000 points.
I'm not. Listen, man, you're a disgrace. You don't even really listen. I don't want to talk basketball with you no more. You're a disgrace.
You say 43,000 points?
43,000 points, motherfucker. Can you buy that?
No, I ain't buying that for no dollar.
Can you buy that?
Nah, that shit's free.
Back up off LeBron.
I ain't buying nothing that's free, homie.
Leave it alone, man. It's not even worth talking about because it's so far away from bullshit. 43,000 points, motherfucker. Compare that to your favorite player and get back at me. Other than that, it ain't nothing else to talk about, man. I don't want to hear nothing about no motherfucker.
Hey, the thing about my favorite player, that nigga wasn't chasing stats. He was chasing rings. Again, do you know what about my favorite player? Since you want to ask me about my favorite player, My favorite player. That's what that nigga said about my favorite player. Hold up. Look, the nigga that you like said this about my favorite player. I'm still trying to catch the ghost of Chicago.
Your favorite player,
That dude said, I'm still trying to catch the ghost of Chicago. That what your favorite player said about my favorite player. He trying to catch my favorite player, the ghost of Chicago. Now that came out his mouth. So you want me to believe him or your yuck mouth ass?
Rubbing the ice.
You want me to believe the nigga that you jeffing for or your yuck mouth ass? Because your nigga said he catching.
Favorite player.
Man, my favorite player, smoke your favorite player. Your favorite player can't shoot outside of 3 feet. Talk about that.
Your favorite player is playing pity pat with little boys. Get the fuck out.
I didn't know about it. And guess what? Your favorite player is at the Diddy party, getting his booty hole tickled.
So what? Man,
so what? I'm gone. Get this nigga off my line, man. Please. No. Oh my God. Nigga said, so what?
Listen,
you two error ass nigga. So what? You will feel my nigga. Talk about so what?
That's what I be talking about.
Why nigga say so what? Your nigga at the Diddy party getting his booty tickled and you say, so what? Oh my Jesus. Like my nigga said, oh Lord, you know you're killing me. What is the era we living in? You say so what because the nigga getting his booty tickled. I bet you tickle pink over there too because he getting the brown eye shade, hairy ass. Pimp C say, bend over and show that hairy asshole. Nigga was showing that hairy asshole for Diddy. Boy, that's cold-blooded. And you just confirmed it. That nigga. I knew that nigga was like that. Damn, dog, I knew that nigga was like that. I knew it wasn't Pierre Cardin. I knew it wasn't Pierre Cardin. That nigga ain't.
That's what you do.
This nigga a fucking fun boy. God damn, this nigga a fun boy.
This nigga's a fucking weirdo. You just a weird ass nigga.
Well, y'all one big happy family, man. Dog. This is disgusting, man. This is a disgrace, dog. What the fuck I just listened to? That nigga say, so what? And you know this, man.
That motherfucker.
Smoking way when I leave it, dog.
He worried about a grown man getting his ass ate.
I'm worried about nothing. LeBron said that. LeBron said ain't no party like a Diddy party. What did he in jail for? What they were doing at the Diddy party? Don't get mad at me, nigga. You little booty eating motherfucker. I know your mouth smell like nothing but ass. Oh, you one of the booty eating motherfuckers. You eat the booty like groceries? Don't tell me you eat booty like groceries.
Worried about a grown man getting his ass ate.
Oh, man, you booty like groceries. Lord, who am I talking to? What the fuck?
His kids
what
out
here
with ice.
Somebody come save me, help me. I'ma holler at you, dog. This nigga eat booty. I'm starting to smell his breath. Oh Lord, him and LeBron getting. I see why they like each other. Oh, Lord, how the fuck?
Oh, you done drop some ice on yourself, huh?
Nah, I remember a girl try to ask me. I ain't want to call her no bitch. I said, bitch, don't play with me. You ever eat your ass, your booty? Bitch, I slept. Bitch, who you think you talking to? Bitch, I'm a pimp, bitch. Don't fucking play with me, bitch. Pimps don't get their ass ate, bitch. And they don't eat ass neither. What the fuck wrong with you, ho? Shit in my head. I can't even get jiggy with you. You can't hit my weed. You can't drink my liquor, bitch. I'm gonna bring your toothbrush over here, bitch. Don't be nothing over here. Get your ass eating ass out of here.
He's so worried
about your stinking mouth, fungus mouth, hairy mouth.
Motherfucker getting their ass ate, and this little kid's out here getting rubbed on with ice. This shit crazy to me.
Nigga, you let a man eat your ass. That's worse. And guess what? Mike, and listen, Mike, I'm telling you right now, dog. If Mike come out with more evidence of this right here, I'ma cremate his ass. But this ain't enough to go off of. This ain't enough to go off of for me, dog.
That nigga say get your ass ain't worth the little kid.
Wow, man. Dog, Mike ain't did nothing, dog. Listen, I done slapped my son on the ass playing football, playing basketball, good plays. I done slapped him, whooping him on the ass. But I'm saying, y'all blowing this shit out of proportion. Y'all can't fuck with me with that shit. Cause I ain't built like that. So that shit ain't gonna get to me. You not about to sit here and tell me a nigga A nigga letting another grown man that ain't even coming out like that.
The motherfucker playing with kids, putting ice on kids.
Man, the Mike ain't playing with no kid. Where the evidence said? Where the evidence said? Where the evidence said?
Man said it was ice on the boy bag.
No, man. Where the evidence said?
You see, are you telling me you in denial now? But you said
I ain't in no denial. I'm asking you where the evidence said.
You said you a fucking mother, but now you saying
no. Listen,
oh man, this nigga.
Listen. When I ask you where the evidence said, I need more proof. Where's the evidence at? Where the evidence? I need more proof, big dog. I need more proof. That's all. That still don't deteriorate the fact that you say it's cool for a nigga to get his back blown out and get his ass ate. I see why you like that nigga though. I see why all you niggas like each other. Boy, y'all some weird ass fans, dog. How you say you don't worry about a nigga doing that and you like a nigga? If a nigga get his ass and back blown out, what's wrong with you?
Hey, buddy.
How you like a nigga get your ass and boom?
I know y'all heard this shit now. We can replay and everything. This crazy.
Man, you can replay it all the fuck you want.
Hey, man.
You can replay it all the fuck you want.
Y'all should know by now this nigga's a nutty buddy.
No, I ain't no nutty buddy. All you role player fans nutty buddy. Because what you just said about this nigga at the Diddy party confirms me that you was an ass eater and you rock just like it.
Yeah, you making that up, nigga.
I ain't making that up.
Where did you read that he was at Diddy party getting his ass ate? Where did that come from? We seen Michael playing with this little boy, but where did you see? Where you seen something about LeBron getting his ass ate anywhere?
Man, come on, bro. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid, son. Don't be stupid, son. LeBron likes the spotlight. If you think, but you look at the dude walk. Hey, what you think wrong with LeBron walk? What you think wrong with LeBron walk? You ever seen him walk straight? The boy walk with a lip. The boy walk with a lip.
He's an Angola.
I'm just being real.
Nah, man, you just an Angola con man.
No, I ain't no comedy shit. This is all facts.
Con man.
The nigga out here wearing wigs. The nigga out here putting on dresses. You seen him with that black and gold glitter shit on? That's fake shit, boy. And you talking about the boy ain't no fucking fruit cut? Ain't no real man dressing like that, man. Stop.
Man, you tripping, bro. LeBron
ain't no real man dressing like that, man. The nigga out here looking like Gold Dust and you approving that shit. You know what Gold Dust is? You know what Gold Dust symbol? What the fuck you dress like Gold Dust for with a wig on? Get the fuck out of here.
Halloween.
And that's the first time putting a wig on. You put it on for Flo Bryan too, and with that, and you put it on playing house with your daughter. Look, I got 3 daughters, my nigga, and I ain't was playing house with them.
If Michael Jordan was doing what he did to that boy to one of your daughters, what would you do?
I already told you I would sneak the fuck out of him.
Okay,
but I need more evidence. I need more proof.
What more proof?
I know for a fact Diddy was at them parties though. I know for a fact Diddy was at them parties. I mean, the role player was at them parties more than one time. And why? Hold up. Look, I'm gonna tell you how that nigga a hoe. Diddy lined his son up. Yeah, wait, Brian at? Oh, Brian in there. Oh, Brian, come here. Diddy want you. Man, go sit your stupid ass down. You know how this man fucking rocking. What you think he wants your son for? To say hello to him? The fuck out of here. Why you think Brian can't comb his hair? The boy lost, man. He look lost. The boy don't know where he at because his daddy done fucked up his whole life promote his shit. The boy ain't right, man. Let the man go be a gamer. You see the boy averaging 5 points, he ain't ready. The boy can't hit the side of a barn house, but you out there making the man look stupid for your pleasure. Is that ghost status? Is that ghost status?
Man, what are you talking about? He getting involved, bro. Wait, what are you saying? Look, now you disrespecting the man child, man. What are you saying?
I'm disrespecting the man child. Shit water like him. The man child can't play. How they disrespecting him? Tell me the truth. The man child said, I can beat that nigga. Man, the man child garbage, man. Y'all know that. The man child shit water. I can beat that nigga.
He's gonna be a premier guard in the league, bro. He's gonna be like Chris Paul and Russell Westbrook.
No, that nigga need a premier haircut. Look, you know they got this thing going viral with the haircuts, $100. He should hurry up and pay that $100. He got it. He should be the only one paying $100 to get that wool off his fucking head.
That haircut is wild. He got that Bill Cosby job, man.
He the only one thing he bought in the 70s. Nigga, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, that haircut is wild. But he had plaits and shit.
Man, you don't see what his daddy doing. The dude daddy got him fucked up in the brain. That's why he walking around like he blew tissue paper all day.
Nah,
Boy, them won't comb his hair. The Baltimore's won't comb his hair, man. How you go to the game without combing your fucking hair? Get the fuck out of here. But I guarantee you, he gonna have that ball spot lined up and that line pushed in the middle of his fucking head, tapered up, shaved up. Why you don't tell your son get his fucking hair cut, man? You ain't you the daddy?
Man,
My child ain't about to walk. My mom, that was my mom and my daddy for first. That was their first words. Look, when we walk out this house, you ain't about to embarrass me. Put something decent on. Comb your hair. Brush your teeth. The nigga just wake up and walk out the house and throw his uniform on. He just happy to be a Laker. The bitch don't care if he score a point or not. He just happy to be a Laker.
Y'all supporting this bullshit, man. You know how ridiculous you sound hating on this nigga child. Like
Nah, man, that nigga sad, dog. That nigga garbage, bro. What the fuck? How that's hating? The nigga. So you saying Brian belong in the league? You think he better than Quincy Oliveri? That's how I know you eat booty. You ain't a man ass like that. Like they don't do no fucking wrong. Like they cold because he got 43,000 points.
How many draft? Hold on. How many draft rounds they got? 5. They got 7 like NFL. They got 5.
Man, look, the dude wasn't never supposed to be drafted.
How many draft rounds do they have? Do they have 5?
Two.
They got 7.
They got 2. He talking about NFL. NBA got 2 rounds.
They do 2 publicly. I'm talking about like how many rounds they got after the 2.
Oh, I don't know about all that. I just worry about the real deal. I worry about that bullshit.
The point I'm making is Bronny James definitely deserves to be in the NBA. Period.
What year? 2030? 45?
Come on. Man.
What year? Because the show ain't in 22, 26.
You gotta develop just like any other player, rookie coming in the league.
You go develop. No, you're developing college, bitch. You know you wasn't ready. You're developing college. The nigga wasn't developing college. The man just come off a season injury, damn near killed himself. But you ain't faulting his father for rushing him back out there to please him.
You wrong for that. You trying to compare the man to
No, I'm saying. So the role player don't have no fault that his son was damn near on a deathbed, but you talking about playing with your son more important than his health. And he ain't got no smoke for that. No, stop. Hey, bro. I'm asking the question. No, I don't want to hear no crickets. I want to hear no crickets.
You out of pocket. You out of pocket.
How am I out of pocket? That nigga should be out of pocket. Why he don't get no smoke for that shit? And my son caught a seizure, my nigga. Let me keep it 1,000 with you. And my son was playing soccer. Hold up. This some real shit, dog. My son caught a seizure. And he was playing soccer. He wanted to play football. I stepped in as a father, dog. His mama called me and everything. My son was battling that shit. Now, he outgrowed it a little bit. He don't catch him like he used to. My son helped come way before that bullshit, my nigga. That's a team sport. He just one player. My son collapsed and died there, my nigga. That team gonna go on. They gonna be balloon release and all that. Fuck all that shit. I want my son here, though. You understand me? That's the difference between a real fucking man and that pussy-ass nigga right there. So don't come tell me nothing about how to raise no fucking children when I got 6 of them. You feel me? And I think I did a damn good job from where I came from in my position. And I don't need no sympathy. I'm just telling you a story because I seen niggas like him railroad their own fucking children for their own good, dog. And that shit wind up bad, my nigga. Just like it's winding up bad now. Why you think they don't want to talk about this dude? Anybody else, they would be cremating this nigga for averaging 5 points. Up and down from the G League, back and forth. Up and down. Ain't no nigga supposed to be good, supposed to be up and down from no fucking G League, back and forth like that. And if you good, you can't even get on the floor till he got his fucking triple-double. So what that say about him? How you think he feel about you? Don't that one worry about your stupid ass then when he was hustling for that triple-double against the Mavs the other night? The fuck out my face, man. This shit is real. This shit ain't fake over here, dog. Y'all can bring that shit to the other pussy-ass channels. Don't come over here with that shit, because I'm going to cook your ass till in the morning. You can say it's personal all you want, but this shit is real, my nigga. This shit is real, my nigga. And all this shit is facts.
Talking about, nigga.
Not fucking lie. Nigga, this shit is fucking facts. Oh, bum man, nigga, you want to talk about the mode.
You can't compare the two, nigga.
He has 43,000 points.
You trying to compare your situation to his situation, nigga? Shut the fuck up.
I'm just telling you, nigga, my son was 6'2", and my son loved to play soccer. My son was good in that shit. And I ain't never know my son liked that shit. You feel me? I ain't stopping from doing what he wanted to do. But when he caught that seizure, my nigga, he still wanted to go out there and play because he didn't want to let his team down. He liked that shit, dog. But I stepped up as a father and took his help more personal than did because he still was catching them bitches. And I'd be damned if I had my son running up and down the fucking soccer court and about to catch a fucking seizure, knowing this dude just had a cardiac arrest. That shit could come back anytime, but you ain't thinking about that. No, you won't make history. You won't be the first one to play with your son head ass nigga. That's all personal shit, dog. They ain't got nothing to do with no Brownie fucking career. What he benefiting out the deal, sitting over there looking stupid with that dry ass fucking sponge on his head, can't get in the game. The fuck out of here. Man can't even get no fucking burn. He wasn't the best player at USC, nigga, fuck. But at least you kept your hair braided over there, fuck. And the pros, you just don't give a fuck. Like, fuck, nigga, you a $4 billion nigga can't get your fucking hair braided. Get the fuck out of here.
You got star player Isaiah Thomas, the one that played with the Celtics out there in the G League balling, just like Bronny balling right now. You don't know what the fuck you talking about for real when it comes to Bronny and
LeBron. Man, you crazy, dog.
Real talk,
I see you won't be a part of that movement. You looking for a clutch pick. See, I don't need their money because I make my own money.
Talking out the ass, nigga. You can't compare.
Them niggas can't never give me the cosign. Nothing they doing over there because all that shit fake. They been manipulating, tampering, robbing people, fucking over these dudes, uprooting people from their family, kicking them to the curb when the shit don't go their way when they supposed to be delivering. Stop making the right basketball player. You take the onus on yourself and deliver, nigga, for a change. Because I'm tired of saying Kyrie Irving say yeah. I'm tired of saying Anthony Davis say yeah. I'm tired of saying Ray Allen say yeah and don't get no fucking credit for it. That's brilliant range right there, bitch ass nigga. What the fuck you gonna win for yourself?
Man, you one crying bitch, man.
No, I'm a realist, nigga. You bet Anthony Davis forced his way out of New Orleans and say that's all folks. Anthony Davis came over there and led in every statistical category. And since you're supposed to be a better passer than Magic Johnson, how many assists season Magic Johnson got compared to this bum ass nigga? And he only got that because he played with AD in the bubble. That was his first 10 assist season. AD led in everything, and that man ain't getting no fucking praise for it. Nothing whatsoever. Y'all shitted on that man.
You got problems.
Y'all shitted on that man, dog. That's why I don't see how the bum ass niggas go run over there and be willing to play with that nigga. How you gonna run? If you see a nigga fucked over him, 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 why would you run your stupid ass over there and go play for him? That just don't make no shit. That just goes to show me how high y'all IQ is in the game anyway. Y'all be running each other like they gonna say y'all help y'all get a chip. And then soon they don't help y'all fuck over them dudes and kick them to the curb like a Chris Paul, a James Harden, a Russell Westbrook. James Harden look like a hole on the corner right now. This nigga have been to 10 teams in 2 years, nigga. What the fuck? But you was a superstar. You was once that nigga, but now you a sidekick. Come on, man. Come on, man.
You ain't James Harden. Where the money at?
Man, fuck that buddy, man.
James
all money ain't good money. Hey, dog, look, let me tell you something. All money ain't good money, dog. And when you fuck a good product up, don't go from me and hit my shit and then won't come around here talking about, yeah, I got that from him. And name it the same shit I named my shit. No, that's bad product, dog. That's bad business. Yeah, you didn't get that from me. You didn't get that from me, dog. Don't be telling people you got that from me. I'm standing on that too. Don't do that like that, bro. That's bad business. If you decide to hit your shit and try to make extra money and stretch it out, that's all on you, my nigga. We don't do that over here, man. We give people good, clean stuff. You feel me? We give them the raw, the real, uncut version. Now, if you don't want that, go over there with them fan boys being kissing ass all day, where he do no wrong at. Like you talking. Like, man, don't say that. Don't do that. Don't. He said it. He the one was saying all that shit. So when we dissect what he say, now we wrong. Didn't he say his son was better than everybody in league pass? But why his son can't get off the bench? Why his son back and forth from the G League? His father said that. See the pressure you put on your son and he can't answer the bell for you? Bitch, you can't answer the bell. Like father, like son, nigga. That's why you need a super team to win, because you ain't win nothing without a super team. You won one in Miami, super team. You won one in Cleveland, super team. You won one in LA. People say there wasn't no super team, but if you look at Rondo, you look at Anthony Davis, you look at motherfucking Dwight Howard, and you look at the pieces that he had on him for championship material, and JaVale McGee, what he brought from the Warriors, and what he added to that team, that's a Hall of Fame team, man. So guess what? That's a super team. All high IQ players at that help you win that fucking chip. And them dudes ain't getting no credit. And that's what your stupid ass do. Thought you was a better GM, try to do what everybody would change everything around. Your stupid ass ain't been back since. Anthony Davis gone. What you got? Why you gave up all that shit for Anthony Davis and got the man gone now? He signed a Clutch, right? Clutch run shit. Y'all couldn't stop that trade from happening. Clutch run shit. I'm trying to find out why they ain't stop that trade from happening if AD signed to them niggas. Whether he knew about it or not. But Rich Paul in the media every day talking that bullshit. But not one time they addressed what happened with that AD trade. You know who was doing all the talking? Dallas side. Nobody wasn't really saying nothing on the Lakers side because they don't want to expose themselves or what really happened probably. But I don't blame them. Look, we already know how the role player rock. You go over there for a couple of years, he gonna milk your ass like a cow and he gonna kick you to the curb. You know what I mean? And ain't nothing wrong with that. If you let a nigga play you like that, nigga, let shit. Remember you try to outsmart everybody? Shit. Nobody can't win with Russell Westbrook. I'ma show them niggas how to do it. Keep talking about my team and how old we is. Remember that tweet that same year? And that bitch conceded to miss the playoffs. He always put his foot in his mouth. But you don't want to bring that up, huh? And nigga say, man, he talking about my team. He gonna show y'all all that dumbass shit he was saying in the tweet. He might well be like Kevin Durant, get a burn account. Fuck. I'm just being real. But I don't see him doing. I don't see him doing it though. I ain't gonna lie. And I want people to understand. If it wasn't dealing with basketball, I wouldn't give a damn what this nigga do. But we talking about basketball. We talking about a product that we learned to love coming up. We watched great play like Magic, you know, Dr. J, Moses Malone, all these motherfuckers. You dig what I'm saying? Like it was way more people than the people that people just keep naming because that's the era that they came up with. They had grace before them that we wasn't even born that we wasn't able to see. You know, you understand? But we had libraries, so we had the library book. We go get the book. We had to write on that shit. And PE, who y'all favorite player? What's your favorite sport is? Go to the library, get a book and write on it. Do an essay on it. Yeah, that's how we came up. That's how we knew about people that were before our time that we could see. Dad, grandpa had old VCR tapes of this shit too. You know what I mean? So that's how I was able to learn about the Will Chamberlains and the Bill Russells and the Bob Cousins and the people that came from my time that I wasn't able to see. And it wasn't just about no numbers all the time, bro. It's about what you do in the clutch. What can you do when I need you to get that bucket? When I really need you to get that bucket, I don't need you passing that bitch to this nigga over here in the corner. I need my superstar, the team that's getting paid the most money to take us home. So why you always passing that bitch? Talk about, oh, I made the right basketball play.
Man, all that bullshit you talking about is preference, nigga. You ain't saying shit or something. All you saying is that, nigga. You ain't
so do LeBron say I make the right basketball play? I don't care. I'm not gonna never change my style. LeBron said that himself. I ain't make him say that shit. You don't notice how every final, remember he had that 51 points in the finals against Golden State? This nigga was shooting that bitch from the parking lot, from New Orleans, nigga, from San Jose, from San Diego, and them bitches was in Oakland. You understand? Why that nigga ain't take that last shot? You been shooting it the whole game. You been on fire. You hot as fish grease. So why you shy out in that moment? What made you say, no, I'm gonna pass this bitch to George Hill? If I miss this bitch, I don't want him to say I costed the game. That nigga ain't no fucking killer, man. You call that nigga a killer? That's basketball to you? You make the most money on the team, but you passing it to the nigga on the third nigga on the bench that bring you home. And you want me to believe what you saying about this nigga like he really built like that. Like he cold. Some cold red beans, bitch, without the rice. And you ain't even got a microwave to warm it up. And that's the sad part about it. So wait on, heat your little hot pocket up. fix your little bologna sandwich, your little salami sandwich. You understand? And get on out the way, bro. I never seen a dude with that many holes in his game and holes in his resume. But then y'all come on here and boast about the resume. The 10 finals that he got a losing record on. The 43,000 points, that's longevity. It ain't really like coming no boss hog shit. That by this being positionless basketball, who is your competition when you killing the competition by playing with it? I used to like to see you and D-Wade go at it. D-Wade wasn't scared of your ass. When D-Wade won that championship in 2006, you said, oh, Lord, this nigga built different. D-Wade had a decent jumper. D-Wade had more to his game. D-Wade could play off the ball. Something you never could do. So I'm just saying, like, make it make sense, man. You know. Can't have that many holes in your game talking about you the GOAT. This would made me the GOAT. Give a fuck about that analytics and your number bullshit. I need to see some proof. I ain't lying. I need to see some real proof, some hardcore evidence. And I believe it, dog. Right now, I'm going off what he gave us. And what he gave us is a losing record. Ain't got shit to do with no winning. And then you had a super team losing. That's the trip part about it. They let you cheat and stack your deck. And you still was losing.
Man.
The four in a row that you went to Miami and the 4 in a row that you went to Cleveland, them 8 in a row. Remember, you went 3-5, and you always had the better team. The Spurs was old.
How far did Miami go after LeBron left?
I don't know, because they got rid of everybody to get his bum ass.
Man, stop,
and that's my team, so I know. We gave rid of Mike Beasley, buku draft picks, all kind of shit to bring him and Chris Bosh over there. That's why we couldn't really squeeze nobody under the salary cap.
The point I'm making is, nigga, if they was a super team, they would have went back to the motherfucking playoff, conference finals, all that kind of shit.
They did went to 4 in a row, but guess who was selling them out, though? See, that's the part you're not listening to. You're not even trying to keep. Dog, if you don't think LeBron cost them niggas 2 of those rings in Miami, you smoking crack.
Man, please, what are you talking about, man? How he cost them the rings, man?
First of all, he cost them 2011. That was his first year. Everybody know that. With your crazy ass. And I say he cost them 2014 because even though D-Wade was declining, that team beat you by a record margin. And know how I know you was a bitch? You said you caught cramps. Bruh, for the life of me, dog. I've been playing outside all my life in the heat index, humidity, all that shit. Rain, sleet, snow. I don't give a fuck what it is. This nigga said they cut the heat off, so he caught cramps. Then he blamed it on Gatorade. Gatorade blasted his ass on a motherfucking Twitter and said it wasn't him. He don't fuck with us. That's that Powerade shit. It's all over the internet. They got documents. They got receipts of the shit. But y'all block that type of shit out, dude. So don't act like the nigga ain't never, you know what I mean? You feel me? Like, the only thing I'm trying to say is that he really do it to himself. If he shut the fuck up like Kawhi, maybe nobody don't say nothing about it. He didn't want to walk around talking about he this and he that. This one made him to go. Shut the fuck up and play. Nigga wouldn't even be cooking you like this. Because what you saying is not equaling up to the product that you giving us. You see what I'm saying? Like you saying he a winner. I never seen a winner with a losing record. That's all I'm saying. How you a winner when you losing in every aspect of the fucking game? Playoffs and the fucking in the finals. You have a losing fucking record. So what makes them a winner? But you get on this bitch and say that shit to these people that's listening. We got over 130 people here listening to you say this shit. He's the winner.
Are you fucking listen, dude? Are you always this stupid, or do you fucking take lessons? Like,
no, I'm asking you because it seems like you blow tissue too with Brandon. I know you was on that third wheel with Brandon, and you took that man. Get that man his tissue back. That's where tissue went at. You got it, bitch.
You a nut, man. Like, it's just simple as that.
You done took Brandon tissue and now you blowing it, man. Get a man back his fucking tissue, man. You know what the fuck I'm saying. And you acting all slow when it comes to this fucking role player though. But I told you, bro. I'm gonna put your ass on that skewer and I'm gonna throw you right in that gumbo pot.
See, you trying to get me back for cooking your ass earlier, man. It ain't gonna happen, man. You can't even let
boy,
it go.
You ain't cook nothing, boy. You ain't even had no choco.
Nigga, I motherfucking seared your ass, nigga.
First of all, you need gas to cook anything. You can't cook nothing on no cold stove. You
Gasoline.
understand? And
Nigga,
your gas is off. Your
you the
gas is
one
off since I jumped on this bitch.
you the one
Soon
making
I jumped on this bitch, I cut your gas off. You
the
gotta
one
pay
making
your bill.
tacos, nigga.
You gotta pay your bill, dog. You gotta pay me for to get your gas back on. You gotta pay me to get your gas back on.
Yeah, okay.
And one thing I ain't about to do is just give you your gas back like that. No, 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 no. Not the way you've been talking. You've been blowing enough steam and it been hot up. You understand? There's all the steam you gonna get, the shit that's coming out your mouth. Other than that, I can't help you, son. I can't help you at all.
Yeah, nigga.
You on your own.
You was such
Let me see what the chat talk about. 'Cause this nigga here ain't talking about that, man. What's happening with y'all, man? Horizontal, what's up? What's up? Cook, what's happening with it? Chase, what's happening with it? Hard work, man. All y'all, man. Atlanta, you still in this bitch? What's happening with it? What's up, Ed? I know that ain't my nigga Ant from New York, huh? That's Ant? That wet mouth Ant from New York? My hey folks. Yeah, I'm charging them a whole late fee too. Try look, I'm charging them a whole late fee too, sir. I swear on everything. That nigga gets nothing free around here. This ain't the government, nigga. I want mine. I want my 40 in the mule. Nigga, give it here. See that them niggas got it so easy. Them niggas just get their 40 acres in the mule without having to work for it. And that's why they don't know how to take care. That's why they don't know how to cherish it. And then they let the shit go down the drain. You know, that's somewhere how your mama leave your house and now all of a sudden that bitch that ran down. You just ran in the ground. You understand? That's how it is. You don't know the first thing about fixing that bitch back up. You just gonna live in that motherfucker just like that. All the roof leaning on that bitch. Like young Dro. Roof doing the shoulder lean in that bitch. And you still in that motherfucker for that bitch to collapse like a motherfucker. Oh, what I thought about the All-Star game? I liked it, but I ain't gonna lie to you though. I don't like that 1/4 shit. They should just play 4 quarters. The world team against the fucking the American team. I already feel like this is what I feel, dog, and I'm gonna keep it real with you. I feel like if everybody was held down both sides, watching how the young NBA All Stars, the Americans ran the old ones off, it would be hard for me to just put it in the young Americans' hands like that. Because if you think about it, the last couple of MVPs, the last couple of champions been foreigners, dog. They done took over our game already. So I feel to believe if Giannis, SGA, Luka, and Jokic would have all been healthy and they could have played, ain't nobody was beating that team, dog. I'm just keeping it real. Y'all can talk about the defense all y'all want. We talking about just pure offensive firepower now. Ain't nobody beating that team. Ain't nobody on American side shooting like that. Steph Curry was out. You know the bricklayer ain't about to do it. Kawhi got hot one game, and the other 2 games, that nigga wasn't shit. Nigga was shooting bricks on us. You hear me? So I'm just saying, like, Kevin Durant, like, he was scared because he was too busy on that burner account. Nigga said he was on the phone the whole day at the All-Star game. Nigga ain't worrying about the game. What the fuck you on your phone for like that? You got the whole game out here. You texting on the sideline and shit. What the fuck? Well, y'all ever got problems. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know who gonna fix that shit. Y'all niggas got some serious problems. I ain't gonna lie to you, dog. This is some bad basketball. Yeah, they went in there easy. That's the only thing I'm saying, Harry. Zion, look, man, I, Shay, nobody want to get that dude his props. All right, it's cool. It's cool. You ain't gotta give it. Niggas like that take that shit though. Niggas like Shake earn it, take it. You know what I mean? Nigga don't be worrying about nothing else, all that other bullshit. You feel what I'm saying? And look, he went and took that shit this year. He just passed. At this point, this is about staying healthy. Let's make it to the dance. Once we get in the dance healthy, then we worry about all the other bullshit. I'm just keeping it real. I ain't worrying about nothing else. If we can make it to the playoffs healthy, we give our self a shot to repeat. You know what I mean? And I see they got a couple of bodies down. They got Hardenstein, they missing Shea, and they missing another dude they had showed on there. I forgot the dude's name. I forgot the dude's name they showed. They missing 3 niggas though. Key pieces. And they still doing what they doing. So that just goes to show you how deep it is. Nigga ain't worried about what the fucking Lakers doing when OKC over there bapping people without their starters. And this nigga over here standing pad to a triple double. Man, fuck that nigga, man. Get him out the way. Sheetrock don't want to play, but he'll go out there in the All-Star game and drop third in a quarter, but can't do it in the real game. Get that nigga out the way. Nigga can't even play a whole quarter, let alone drop third in a fucking quarter. Fucking knees gonna give out on his ass. Nigga on 4 doubles right now. Let's see what y'all talking about. Yeah, he is the MVP. Yeah, he been. Look, Rich Paul need to go sit down somewhere, bro. Like that's what you call abusing your authority. I'm just keeping it that wild, dog. When you abuse your authority and you ain't got nobody to tell you nothing because you running everything, you got so much leeway. This like a dog with rabies off the chain. Where I'm from, we put those type dogs to sleep. Cause we got kids playing out here. We got BB guns that's powerful enough to knock their ass off. We ain't gonna shoot them with a real gun, but the BB gun, yeah, we gonna knock their ass off. I done killed cats and everything. God forgive me. I done flipped a lot of them. Like, don't become playing around my trash, messing with my dog, and he can't get to you, and you just got it barking all night, knowing I gotta go to work, and I catch your ass slipping. I'ma flip your ass. Bing bong. Another slip slapper. Sorry for you. Then come around here barking all night around my motherfucking house. Got my dog upset because I'm trying to go to work in the morning. I'll be laying down in the grass like there's a storm on there too, picking their ass apart. Get your ass from around here. One day I had pulled bleach and put pepper on that bitch. That motherfucker still was tearing the trash out. Come out, gotta put the trash bag and get another bag. I had set a booby trap for that nigga. I put it on the side where the dog be at, so when the dog go to barking, I can know when he coming. I lay right there in that fucking grass in the backyard, hit that bitch. Hey, flip this motherfucking egg. Get your motherfucking egg around here, tearing my fucking trash up. I treated that. See, Craig and Diddy, Craig and Chris couldn't catch, Smokey couldn't catch little Chris. Shit, I caught mine though. Fucking with my trash. And let me tell you the trip part about it. I ain't know them bitches be stinking when you're killing, right? I ain't had nowhere to put that bitch. I was scared to death because my grandpa do it, so shit, I followed my grandpa footsteps. Run down catch, always fucking trash, try to clean up that trash. So you used to pop at them bitches too. So one day they were gone. And like I said, I had to get up to go to work. Boy, I laid down in that grass, hit that. I seen him jump, but I ain't know I hit him though. I go inside, I see the dog steady barking. So I said, man, they still by the trash. So I go out there, I don't see nothing. So I put my slippers on, go out the front door, walk on side the house, because we had a backyard. When I go outside the house, the bitch laying right there in the grass shaking. So I waited till he stopped shaking because I didn't want that bitch to jump up and grab me and nothing. You know what I mean? The bitches in cat danger, boy, they'll scratch your ass up. I got attacked before by one of them. That's why me and Cat, we got long history. We be beefed out, you feel me? So, boom. I ain't gonna lie to you. I went got my grandpa bucket out the shade. got me one of them little grocery bags, the little plastic handbag. I went and called my dog. I said, man, come here. I felt like I killed somebody for real. I was spooked out. Like I said, man, I just killed the cat, man. I gotta get this bitch up before my grandpa come. He looking at me like, man, I ain't coming around there fucking with that boy. Your grandpa ain't about to fucking. I said, man, come help me, man. You're scared. I said, man, I just gotta put him somewhere. I said, I got the bucket. I'm gonna pick him up. I said, just be watching the bus in case they turn the corner. Cause I think they had just went right up the store. He went to go run my grandma to the grocery store. I run up the street. Now I'm moving fast, but I'm spooked out. Man, I ain't gonna lie. They had a drain right in front of my door. And my grandpa, we got the driveway with my grandma parked there with the car. My grandpa parked on the street in front of the door in front on top of the drain. My best friend stupid ass, drop that bitch in the drain. It's about to rain. It's gonna flush him in that hole. Man, that big ass cat ain't about to flush in that. Boy, no indeed. Where else you gonna put him? I said, man, I don't know, but then he the one told me, said, boy, if you put that bitch gonna be stinking. But me not tripping, I'm spooking. Man, I look up, when you turn up our street, you gotta turn a block in front of us. So you gotta ride up that block, then you hit our house. Well, I seen that car turn that corner. I heard him lift that bitch and dump the whole cat in there. So man, my best friend ran back inside like ain't nothing happened. Well, a few days that went by, they go to the park, play basketball, come back. They go to school, come back. They go to band practice, come back. Boy, that bitch went to Regan. Boy, my grandpa got up one morning to go to work. He used to be up at 5:30, leave the house about 6:30, 7 o'clock. And I'm going out for school. So he like, what motherfucker done dropped the dead cat in front of my fucking house, got my whole block stinking. I was just getting up to get ready for school. I couldn't even rat on myself, dog. I ain't gonna lie, but I was spooked. I thought he was gonna find out who did it, boy. I was scared like a motherfucker. But I popped the shit out of his head. But if he would have asked me and he would have really found out, I told him, I seen you do it. The cat was tearing up the trash, man. Boss, I got it from around here. He probably said, good job, no, good job, then, bro. I've been trying to catch his ass. But I caught him, though. He probably been happy I caught him because you couldn't catch him. Took a nigga like me to catch him. You feel me? Sniper. Yeah. Long distance, open range, baby. But anyway, yeah, that was a little story I had to get off. It just felt right rolling off at the time when I was talking about a certain thing. But I got a lot of little wild stories like that, though. For real. Well, yeah, I think homie, I done ran homie. Austin Reeves ain't able to make the All-Star game neither, huh? That's kind of fucked up because I think he did enough to make it. Well, then it was like, how 3 people gonna make it for the Lakers? First of all, this nigga missed a whole fucking month. And when Austin Reeves and Luke was out there balling, shit, that should have been his spot. That go another nigga. Y'all don't want to talk about that though. Austin Reeves and Luka was holding the boys down when that nigga was talking about sciatica. What the fuck is that? I ain't never I'm telling you, sound like something to catch under your feet or something. I ain't never heard no sciatica. So this bitch ass nigga came around. This nigga always got something wrong. He always a new name. Like, what the fuck? Like, where you get that from? What that? A sexual transmitted disease or something? What the fuck is it? Like, talk to me. Was it a hemorrhoid or something? A special one? I don't know. Y'all know what it is? Chat, tell me. I don't know what the fuck it is. I ain't never heard of it. And I've been playing sports since I was 8. Like he said, I've been trading playing since I was 8.
You a country ass nigga. That's why you ain't never heard of it.
That sounds like you catch something at a Diddy party. They just finally caught up with his ass. That's all. You can say sciatica. Sound like something you catch at the Diddy party.
Man, they used to have commercials all the time for sciatica, nigga.
I ain't never heard no shit like that, man.
Man,
They must play that shit when a nigga sleep. That's that shit that kill you then. When you sleep 2, 3 in the morning, you might how they say it, like you might be compliant to a lawsuit or something. Mesothelioma, all that shit. Man, I don't know what the fuck, man. That's some new shit they be coming out with because they use y'all as guinea pigs for that shit. He done probably went over there and thought that was that Balco and they hit him with that sciatica and now he had to sit his ass down trying to cheat the game. That's what he get for trying to put that shit in the system. Then hit his ass with that sciatica and heading with hemorrhoids. Now you got to sit over there on the pillow and sit taller than everybody. Like, you got to see the game like he know what he's looking at. Shut your stupid ass up, man. Sit down, retire, and take bum ass Al Sharpton with you. But once you gone, the Lakers ain't about to keep his bum ass. Show the fuck out. Come on, dog. Keep it real, dog. You think the Lakers about to keep that nigga if they give it over LeBron, dog? You down bad.
You know how much revenue Bronny James brings to the Lakers, nigga?
I know how much broom they gonna need to sweep up their hair once they finally cut that shit off his head, all that fucking wool up there.
You talking that dumb shit, man? That nigga like a top 3 jersey selling nigga on the Lakers, nigga. What the fuck?
And that, look, I'm glad you brought that up. Make that make sense when the nigga don't play. So how you top 3? What you top 3? Because you Bronny James.
He just started by the money.
Still ain't top 3 and selling because of your fucking play. Get the fuck out of here, man. That's what I'm saying. Y'all selling people great value shit.
What are you talking about? He started like a month ago. What are you talking about?
Well, I ain't think you was that. Bro, let me tell you something, bro. For real. Ronnie came in the league last year, right? They robbed Quincy Oliveri. So boom, we let that slide. Then you come back this year, you still can't stall, you still can't crack the rotation until it's a blowout.
Man, against the Blazers, I think, or some shit like that. What are you talking about?
One game, dog. You talking about one game?
So what? So what?
Man, talking about the sun that shines on the dogs every blue moon.
I ain't seen a lot of them dudes start one game.
Shit,
you seen Connect start a game?
Listen, they robbing him for that nigga. You think he better than Dalton Connect? Keep it real.
You keep it real.
You don't want to answer that now. You hurry up and switch that bitch back like a boomerang. You keep it real.
At this point, shit. And if you ask me who better right now, him or Connect, I'm gonna say the Brownie. Right now.
I knew you would. I listened to the way you talk all day. I knew you was gonna say that. You ain't had to tell me that. The way you talk said that.
Now, if you had asked me last year before last or last year, whenever Connect first rookie year coming in, who was better, I would have said Connect.
Connect still better than that nigga. Just because he LeBron James' son and he can't get no. And just because he LeBron James' son and he getting everybody minutes and not earning it, that don't mean he better than him.
Right now, nigga, you can't neither. So what the fuck is you talking about? You just hating.
How many points don't Connect average?
You tell me, since you the one making this fucking outstanding, outrageous.
All right, I'm about to tell you. Hold up. I'm about to tell you right now. Check it out.
He ain't doing better than Bronny this year.
Check it out. I'm about to tell you. Lakers.
Look at how many points Bronny and Connect average in the G League and in the NBA.
Man, I ain't worried about no fucking G League. That shit don't move me.
Yeah, Connect just ain't doing it like that.
I'm about to see what he's doing it like. Let me check it out for myself. Listen, I don't believe nothing you jockstrap sniffers be saying. Let me check it out for myself. All right, Dog Connect, 2026 regular season game. He averaged 4.6, 1.5, 0.3, and he shoot 44.7 from the field. Now let's go check out Al Sharpton the third. Where Don King at?
That motherfucker, hey, look at him stuttering like a hoe. He see them numbers. He can't stand to admit it.
Look up, 2.2. 0.5, 1.2 in assists and 40. Dog Connect whipping that nigga and everything, nigga, across the fucking board. Get your bum ass up out of here. I told you, you was a G-strike sniffer. I'm reading the stats right now, man. Bronny James, Al Sharpton the third, a.k.a. Don King, 2.2 points a game, 0.5 rebounds, 1.2 assists, and 40% from the field goal. That's it. Now, let me go back to Dog Connect. Right quick so I can make sure I wasn't right.
Last year, nigga. I said this year.
Nigga, this is 2026. Nigga, what the fuck is you talking about? 2025, 2026.
You read 2024, 2025.
Man, this is 2025, 2026, man. I'm telling you. Let me go back. Let me double check it again. Hold up.
You're an idiot.
Hold up, man. No, something ain't right. All right, once again, 2.2 points a game, 0.5, 1.2 assists. 2025 to 2026. His career average 56 games, 2.2, 0.6, and 1.0 assists for his career. It makes sense. It's about right.
Listen,
He
man.
he played 29 games this year and only scored 2.2. And he played in 56 games his whole career and only averaged 2.2. So bum ass for bum ass stats.
I like Dalton Connect, and I wish him the best
It
in his
is.
career.
That's about right. So let me go back to Dalton Connect again.
Hold on, man. I'm a big time fan of Dalton Connect. No shade, but this year, from what I've seen, Bronny James been doing this thing over him. So that's just that.
Yeah, look for a career though. Check this out. Dalton Connect played 43 games this year. He averaged 4.6, 1.5, and 1.3 in assists. Only thing Bronny averaged more assists because he had a ball in his hand because he a point guard. I give him that. But everything else, Dalton Connect killing him in. Dalton Connect career games, 121 games, 7.5 a game, 2.2 rebounds a game, and he averaged 0.7 assists. So he killing Bronny in 3 of the 4 fucking categories. You like stats and analytics, right? But you still saying this man is better than Dalton Connect. And Dalton Connect don't even get a fair shake because that's Bronny James' son. I mean, that's the role player son. And you know they're gonna get a role player son all the minutes over Dalton Connect.
Dalton Connect is a first round pick and Bronny is not. So I'm not
Nah, Dalton Connect was a second round pick, huh?
Dalton was a first, bro. Like, what are you talking about?
Oh, all right. I'm just asking. Fuck, I don't know. Fuck, that ain't my team.
I like Dalton Connect, man. I'm not.
That ain't my team.
Well, I fuck with Dalton Connect big time.
What's my average?
Wherever
I don't play hit, man.
Wherever Dalton Connect goes,
what's your average?
I see him as the future.
Nigga, the fuck you talking about? Like you trying to come up here and help up for a fucking role player and his son, Captain Caveman and his son. Nigga, I cook you too, nigga. Fuck you, I want you to help up for him.
Hey, man, handle your business, hit, man. Handle your business, man.
And when it comes to that role player, nigga, I'm undefeated, nigga. So the role player gonna win it for me.
Handle your business.
The role player gonna win it for me with that losing record.
Handle your business.
You talking about here winning when a nigga 22 and 23 in the playoffs and 4 and 6 in the final. How the fuck that's a winner? Run your ass, man. James Bond got 007 your ass too, nigga.
I got your back, hit, man. I got your back, hit.
Boy, I don't care. This could be a handicap match. This could be a Royal Rumble. I don't give a fuck, boy. I ain't ran from nothing ever. And guess what? I'm gonna smoke both of you niggas like a pack of cools and that Cali. Believe that. Especially if you trying to debate that bum ass nigga with me. A role player? Nigga, please. Nigga, please. I would never let a role player fan beat me, nigga. Y'all niggas is show enough. I'm Leroy Green, nigga. Direct your pizza to Daddy Green's Pizza, nigga.
Afro, I think he had that nigga hit like 39, 37 one night or some shit. Like on his rookie year when in that preseason game or something like
that. What that was in talk ball? What that was in the backyard playing one-on-one with his daddy or something? Because I don't remember that.
No. We talking about Dalton Connect.
Oh, yeah, he always go Dalton the shooter. He a better shooter than that nigga.
Yeah, that ain't no doubt. I think Dalton is the future of the shooters. I think Dalton, under the right circumstances, could be the best shooter in the league if he gets back in the rhythm. I think what I've been seeing from the game is that they're gonna have to expand. They're gonna have to make more teams, and they're gonna have to increase the time on the game because to sit up there and watch the same people play every single fucking game is fucking boring and ridiculous. They're gonna have to increase the time span at least like 5 to 10 more minutes so everybody can play. The fact that motherfuckers got to be on that bench and doing all that, and we got to watch the same people do all this and that. They should at least extend the game to 5 minutes minimum right now. It should be more, but they should at least go up to 5 minutes. Bring in 4-pointers in the game. Like half court type shots and shit like that. Like they gotta do that because these dudes are starting to get bigger than the fucking court, man. I be going to them games and shit. Man, them niggas be fucking bigger than the fucking court, man. Like,
hold up, I gotta address some shit. Like, I gotta address something right quick. Hitman, what you mean y'all lame as hell for hating on a dude because he didn't like his father? What the fuck him having a losing record and liking his father got something to do with that? That don't make sense. That don't must go together. It ain't my fault he weak-minded. If he ain't like his dad,
He man say, I'm taking a role player over a water boy. Y'all lame as hell for hating on dude because you don't like his father. Yeah, anybody hating on him because they like father, they right. That shit is lame as hell. And niggas do that shit, man.
dog, man. Dog.
Niggas do that bitch ass shit. I don't do that hit, man. I got too much respect for the game.
You think that dude belongs in the league, dog? Hitman, you down bad, dog.
Bronny ain't a bad player. Why you acting like this dude? You trying to compare him to his dad? It's crazy.
Boy, that nigga is horrible. You right, he ain't no bad player. He horrible. The nigga terrible. Nigga shit water. Fuck. Call it how I go, man. I'm just being real. That's how y'all say it. I keep it real, huh? I'm telling you, the nigga trash, bro. And I don't see how y'all don't see that shit. It ain't my fault y'all don't see it. Fuck. Don't get mad at me. Look, you got glasses and can't see it. I feel sorry for you. Fuck, you need to get some more prescriptions then. Fuck, if you can't see what everybody else seeing, what you want me to do about that, nigga? I ain't here to hold no nigga hand. And I don't give a fuck about his dad. His dad had been a role player to me. Like the apple don't fall too far from the tree. That's why he averaged 2 points and up and down from the G League.
Jamin say they killed with that trade with Williams and shit.
Nigga can't buy a bucket from the free throw line, a 3-pointer. That nigga shoot bricks all day, man.
Hold on, man. Hey, look, man, can we get some commentary, man? All this fucking just hardcore bashing for no reason, man. Listen, man.
No, it's hardcore truth. I don't come on here lying.
Man, you ain't said the truth yet, man. All you been doing is bashing some good brothers, man. That shit is really sad, man.
What is good brothers? A nigga that snake his own teammates, good brothers? Listen to me with that shit, man. I don't want to hear that bullshit. He got y'all niggas fooled. Boo Bouncy. Not me, nigga. All the niggas he done fucking snaked in his league, and you talking about good brothers? What about Carmelo, nigga? When Carmelo was out the league down in 2 years and Dame went to go get the nigga, and then soon Dame do a little something with him in the bubble, you gonna call the man talking about, look, it's about that time. About that time to do what? If I was Carmelo, man, suck my dick, nigga. Fuck you mean? You say I was out the league and you ain't help up for a nigga not one time, nigga. Fuck out my face with all that shit. Like y'all don't see the fuck shit this nigga be doing. That nigga ain't better than no fucking Quincy Oliveira, and y'all know it.
Hey man, I think you just
his daddy got him in the league. Y'all hate the man because his dad. I don't hate the nigga. The nigga game speak trash to me, shit water. Fuck his daddy game trash. One dimensional ass nigga. He just developed a little jumper here and there. Don't act like the nigga been come out the league killing because he ain't make the playoffs his first 2 years till they changed the fucking league around with that soft ass defense. So don't act like the nigga coming to the league killing, making it in the playoffs like Carmelo and them in a hard ass Western Conference when the East wasn't all that anyway. Know why he couldn't make it? Because his game, what y'all talk. Y'all said he was man child. He need college. And come his ass to the NBA, couldn't even fucking make it. Stop that, man. Stop capping for that dude. I'm gonna cook your ass too, 4-eyed geezer. What you talking about?
Listen, y'all listen to this crazy motherfucker y'all want to. This is goddamn one of them goddamn Tarzan, wild renegade, savage animals, man. You know, I wouldn't take it too serious at all. Everything he said about LeBron is all lies, man. You know, you don't become the number one scorer being a bum. I tell you that much right now. As for Bronny James is a top 10 jersey seller in the league. Top 10 jersey seller in the league. Bronny James was a second-round pick. Second-round pick. Dalton Knecht was a first draft choice pick. Dalton Knecht, I believe, is one of the best shooters in the past 5 years drafted. I believe. You know, so, you know, say what you want. I say the past 6 years, 2026, past 6 years, Dalton Knecht can shoot. But can he play defense?
Hey. Nobody could play defense. Look, check it out.
The Lakers have. That's all.
What your boy for Philadelphia did to that young man, bro? That dude should have been arrested. The nigga Maxey, and that's not the only nigga we seen do him that. For real.
What you say? What Jordan did to that young man? He should be arrested. Is that what you said?
Yeah, what the dude for Philadelphia did to Bronny James, he should be arrested. That nigga.
You said what Jordan. You said what Michael Jordan did to the young man.
No, I said Maxey. What Maxey did to Bronny James.
Oh. What did he do?
I said that nigga should be in jail for how he murdered that little man.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You didn't see that game against Philadelphia?
I didn't see it. I don't think you saw it either.
All right. I'm glad you think I didn't. I be front row seat for shit like that because I be wanting to see what they be hyping him up about. Why every time he have a bad game, they don't talk about it? But soon he score 1 bucket or 2 buckets, oh, Bronny breaking out. He had a breakout game. Like, come on, man, miss me with the shit. The dude ain't ready. He ain't ready. That ain't got nothing to do. Listen, if the dude ain't ready, the dude ain't ready. They don't say the nigga fucking hate on him.
Why you just can't be happy a young brother made it into the league?
Nah, because that was other people's spot, and they know that, and they took that. They took other people's spots to please that dude and his father.
How tall are you, bro? How tall are you?
What the fuck that got to do with anything?
How tall are you, man? I'm just asking you a simple question, man. How tall are you, man?
I'm 7'3", man. I'm a big old nigga.
Okay, now you 7'3". Okay. Did you play basketball?
Yeah, I played point guard. The same position he played. That's how I know what I'm talking about.
Okay, I'm just trying to get understanding of why you feel as if. Do you feel Bronny James took your spot? Do you feel like you better than Bronny?
Nah, man, I'm 48 years old.
Well, listen,
I ain't trying to make it to no pros. I ain't trying to go pro. But guess what? I guarantee you this.
Let me ask you a question. Who better between? Okay, what was your best year playing basketball? How old were you at your best year?
Basketball wasn't my favorite sport. I just played it.
I'm saying, what was your best year? Are you playing ball? What was the year you felt like when you was your best baller?
But I'm saying basketball wasn't my favorite sport.
Like, okay, if you ask me the year I feel like I played my best ball, I'm gonna say, like when I was like, like 33 or something, 33, 28, 27. Like I got years of playing basketball, bro. So it's like I'm trying to get understanding of where you getting the fact that Bronny James is not capable or is not ready for the NBA. Listen, man, people got to develop, man. You just don't, like, everybody can't just jump on the bicycle and ride. They got to get training wheels sometimes. The fact that you put him down.
Bro, if I give you that, right? If I give you that, who developed like that on the job and under those circumstances?
Everybody start off not knowing something, man.
No, that's not what I asked you. Whoever started off like that under those circumstances, getting a position under those circumstances.
You wouldn't know because he the only one getting attention. You wouldn't, man. You see, man.
All right, let me do it this way. Let
me answer. Whoa, stop.
Oh, all right, go ahead. Answer. Go ahead. You can answer.
You see hundreds of niggas get drafted every year, and you only hear about the top 3 or top 5 because that's who got the most hype. You hear about Bronny James, and he's you don't man. What other second round pick have you heard with this much commotion in the history of basketball? What second round draft pick you heard get this much attention?
Hey, that's what I'm saying, dog. You really answered my question, and it shouldn't even be like that. So why is he getting all this shit when he not producing? It ain't like he out there producing.
He is producing, man. He's a top 10. His jersey's top 10. He's producing. He might not be producing the way
fucking play, dog. So you think 2 points a game about to get you top selling jerseys when they got niggas out here leading the league and scoring?
I guarantee you, Bronny James.
Fuck out of here, man.
I guarantee you, Bronny James.
You can't get me to buy that, dog.
Bronny James does not have the worst NBA record. I guarantee you that.
I don't say he did, but you can't get me to
No,
buy
you acting like
no
he does.
nigga
You
that
acting
got
like he does.
2.2 a game, gonna outsell a nigga that's the lead scorer, a
You
nigga
acting
like
like
Shea
he
is an
got the
MVP,
worst. You
that's a
acting like
champion.
you
Why?
acting like
So
he
why
got the
Shea
worst stats
jersey?
in the league, and that's not true.
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Where Jokic, Shea, and Luka jersey sells at? If this nigga supposed to be all this, like you see the names I'm naming, I can see why their jersey selling like that. What
I
the
never
fuck?
said- I
Besides
never
being
said
LeBron
Bron was
James, the
doing
role
that. I
player
said
son,
he's a
why
top
his
3,
jersey
top
selling
10
out of him?
jersey seller.
It ain't because it's fucking play, nigga. That's what I'm telling you.
I
Because he
didn't
barely get to
say
play.
Bron was number 1. I said he was a top 3, top 10 jersey seller. He's top.
That's why I'm asking you. I'm still asking. What makes him deserve that when he don't play? 2 points ain't about to get you that.
I'll tell you what makes it. I'll tell you what makes him so
I'm
special.
listening. Go ahead. Yo, go. I'm listening.
2 words: LeBron James.
Exactly. Funk ass nigga. Nigga ain't earned shit. So why he is in the way? Just like his paw. Still in the way.
Not true. They not in the way.
Get the fuck out the way and let these young dudes shine. Nigga don't want your old ass. That ball spot getting wide and wide in the top of your head. That mean you old. That mean go sit down somewhere. You about to be a grandpa
Hey
soon.
man, so you telling me Kobe Bryant came in the game already already 24. He
Listen, first of all,
wasn't number 8. He was, man. Listen, everybody got to get get trained and
look,
everything. Chill out,
look,
man.
check it out. Look, check it out. Check it out.
You out of all people should really not be feeling like this, man. Like I don't know why.
Kobe Bryant ain't getting no fat shape. Dale Harris stunted his growth for 2 years, but still go look at his numbers. And when he got his opportunity, he didn't make the right basketball play. He wanted to take that shot. He wanted the onus of the pressure. You feel what I'm saying? That's the difference. So when he did get that opportunity and got thrust into the starting lineup that 3rd year, they went on a fucking 3-peat, my nigga. A straight 3-peat. And he was part of that. His number ain't go down to 17. He ain't cost them no finals when they was up 2-1, marking the nigga coughing and that came back to bite him in his ass. You don't see all the fraud stuff that he be doing, and then y'all be holding this dude hand like he built like that. Take you in Al Sharpton the 3rd, because y'all ain't built for this, and get out the way. That's all.
I agree. He need to do something about that goddamn head, but other than that, man, you tripping, man.
Get out the way.
You tripping. You tripping.
Ain't
man.
nobody mad at you trying to carve out a career with your son. All right, but the circus is over. The clown show is over. Bring them back to their cages and let's get back to real basketball. Like, you act like your son out there starting and he out there putting up 15, 20 points a game, playing hellified defense. The nigga came must get in the game. Unless it's a fucking blowout. Everybody heard it. They decided to just sit him and throw him to the wolves. So stop it, man. Kobe still was cooking coming off the bench. That's how he made the All-Star team, nigga. Brian ain't making no fucking All-Star team.
Brian
No time soon, either. No time soon.
Hey, listen, check this out. In 3 to 5 years, you heard it here first. Bronny James will be Chris Paul, Russell Westbrook, and one player.
Boy, you don't believe that yourself. Say, bro, stay out the dope. Stay out the dope, man. Don't stop shooting that dope like that, man.
I tell you what, by 2030,
go ahead on the detox and come on back to reality.
By 2030, Bronny James will be star quality #1 starter.
You believe that? You really believe that, huh? You saying that with your chest too. I can't believe this.
I'm seeing what he's becoming now.
2 points? What he becoming? That's where you keep losing me at, dog. This dog, the dude not
losing you where? He only getting about 5 minutes a game. What the fuck you talking about? Losing you? How the hell I'm losing you, nigga? That nigga ain't playing a whole fucking game. You really think I'm about to give a damn about some 2 points and he only playing a few fucking minutes?
So why he only playing a few minutes? If he good, his game should have him out there, right?
It does. It got him out there for a few fucking minutes, nigga.
5 minutes out of 48 minutes, and you happy with that? That's something to brag about.
Listen, I never said this was my favorite player. What the fuck is you
I ain't
talking
never
about?
said you said it was, but you on here talking about like he deserves some burn when he ain't earning it. Like
I
y'all just
said
won't
he
give it to
deserves to
him.
be on the NBA roster. That's all I said.
How? Well, you already said it because you said he LeBron James' son. So I agree with that. That's how he got into the league, not because his game. Thank you.
Nah, see there you go adding extra shit. That's not true. Not true.
So tell me when the nigga that averaged 5 points was drafted. Because I can't recall that.
Look at
I
the
don't know.
fucking stat sheet. I promise you, man, that nigga ain't got the worst. He ain't got the worst stats in the league, man.
No, I ain't talking about it right now. I'm just saying, unless it was a big man and they used him for defense or rebounding, I'm talking about a skill position, a point guard. Name me a nigga at that position that got drafted averaging 5 points. Tim Hardaway, Mookie Blaylock, Muggsy Bogues. Who?
Hey, man,
Somebody name them.
hey, check this out. How many?
Scottie Pippen averaged more than that as a rookie. Scottie Pippen averaged 7 points as a fucking rookie.
Check it out. How many players in the NBA? How many players in the NBA?
About 400 plus.
If it's 400 players, Bronny James is probably right on around like I'd say maybe like about 180 or something like that.
But it's man here. Oh my God. Frank Lucas still in the game? I know he home. I didn't know he was still hustling though. That's what he fucking me up at. That boy sell 100 and what out of 400 people?
Yeah.
So you really?
I think Bronny between 180 250 around that type of number.
Oh, you know you're killing me. Yeah.
Hey man, let me tell you something.
You been saying a whole lot too, cuz I ain't gonna lie, you got me kind of shook. That shit crazy. Like I'm just listening to you.
I'm telling y'all the facts though. I know what you want to hear, but that's not gonna happen.
Look, at this point, forget what I want to hear. I hear all y'all niggas come up in here all the time and talk about analytics and numbers. Now I'm giving you numbers, and you still trying to justify this shit? Damn, this shit crazy. But
Okay,
let
look
that
up.
be anybody else besides LeBron James, the role player, son. Y'all be calling this nigga ass, trash, shit water. Y'all know y'all to be calling them dudes trash, averaging them 2.2 because it's the role player, son. Oh, it's cool.
Hey, look up the stats and see what Bronny James ranked out of the NBA.
Man, I'm scared to look at that, dog.
Yeah, because you don't want to know the truth.
And I already know the truth. My eyes ain't never deceived me, son.
Nigga, you can't handle the truth, nigga.
My eyes ain't never deceived me, boy.
You can't
And
handle
I'm
the
keeping
truth.
it real with you on some real nigga stuff. My eyes never deceived me. And I ain't gonna lie to you, for the life of me, bro. I feel bad for the dude because I know that's not what he won't do. Everybody know what he won't do. No, just look at him when they do a play or somebody be doing something and they call a timeout. Bro, look at him. Don't look at his face expression. I'm just keeping it real, though. Like, this dude don't be engaged, dog. That's why when he do get in the game, y'all see them turn over the bad shots. That's not real point guard play, dog. And then he got the green light because he the role player son. Nigga be breaking offense just to get his shot out. If he hit a couple, he hit a couple. But come on, man. So when he get in the game, he jack a lot of records. Y'all know that. I done seen it with my own eyes. And that ain't cool, dog. Like, you got Dog Connect. Dog, that dude way better than him. How you gonna put that nigga in the game? With that nigga. Like, Dog Connect supposed to be running with the starters. You got this nigga running with the second team, baby fine this nigga over here. Y'all stealing my minutes, blocking my shine. Look what they doing, Luka. Austin Reed. That shit is not a coincidence. But I see JJ Redick starting to have a little backbone a little bit. Salute to you, Red. I ain't gonna lie, Red. Starting to fight back a little bit, but you ain't there yet. You ain't all the way there yet. JJ Redick don't be playing that shit with his ass. JJ Redick be trying to, like when he was calling for the timeout and Brian was ignoring him, Brian went walk way over there by the other team, kicking and laughing. Come on, dog. Y'all know that shit ain't right. Y'all let that dude get away with highway murder. But when a nigga call that shit out, he disrespect the team, man, longevity, man, for all you do. What do you think? I expect his head to retire then if he can't get a game with the ask for. Stop disrespecting these people like that. The people pay to come see your ass and you cheating the game, not hustling back on defense. Your son getting cooked. Your son don't supposed to be in there, to be honest with you. Only reason why he in there, everybody know. You don't even say it because that's LeBron James' son. That's why he get the minutes. So now tell me what he earned. I want to know what he earned. I don't want to know what his daddy did for him.
Well, truth be told, Jersey
What part
sales.
of his game got him that $4 million
sales.
4-year deal?
What are you talking about, man? He's a financial.
I said, what part of his game got him that contract? He can shoot threes? Can he shoot free throws?
He play good defense.
Can he 1, 2, 3 pull up? Can he penetrate? Can he initiate the offense? What we doing?
He play good defense.
Defense. Dog, did you ever see him against the elite guards, bro? For real. That's what I'm telling you. Go look at the games when he do play against the elite guards. They be cooking that dude. That's where the whole beef came from, because when the nigga was getting cooked by your boy from Philly, Stephen A. Smith went on TV and said, LeBron, please stop. He was pleading with the nigga and tell him stop. And that what made LeBron go with his move like he had to check his son, man. He dragging, but Stephen A. was criticizing that nigga game, something you saying he got. Everybody see that dude ain't ready. But you're a Hitman. I'm surprised Hitman. This nigga got glasses on. He still can't see. How the fuck you can't see this nigga ain't ready? The fuck? I got good insurance, bro. You can use mine, dog. Get you some good land. I'll bring it through the car wash with the windows down. Either or, don't make a difference. We get it done. We'll figure it out. You know what I'm saying?
Hey man, you so motherfucking funny.
I'm just saying, either way it go, we gonna figure this shit out. Yeah, Maxie, Ash Max, Afro, Maxie was cooking that nigga. Live Maxie was cooking that nigga.
Who won the game though?
What you mean? Who won the game?
Who won the game?
I think Philly won that game that time.
You think wrong. Philly ain't beat the niggas none.
I don't know, bro. You tell me then, fuck. I know we're getting his ass scorched. He wasn't supposed to be out there.
Man, what the fuck you be thinking about disrespecting this dude like that? I mean, clearly you got some kind of vendetta or something. Like, let's stop with the games, bro. You got a vendetta. Like, I don't know why y'all acting like y'all can't see it, but this nigga acting like LeBron took his spot. Like, this nigga like he's supposed to be in the league and they not. What's wrong with you niggas?
Say, bro, let me tell you a secret, dog. I'm not gonna lie to you. If I was the one, if I had a chance to play and play sports, it wouldn't be basketball, especially in this era. Only era I would play in is my era. And prior to the early 2000s, when AI, when Vincent first was coming in, and it was passing the torch from the old heads to the new heads, that was the last of the Mohicans right there. And when Kobe Bean Bryant died, it was all over. You see where the shit show went from there. Shit went all downhill from the All-Star game and everything. The product just was straight trash, dog. Like I said, just like what y'all put on the floor. Y'all be praising these niggas talking about they more skilled. I don't see it. Y'all be praising the niggas talking about they more athletic. I don't see it. I just don't. You ever seen LeBron try to dribble the ball? You think that's him? This dude be dribbling the ball off his feet. You ever seen? Hold up. You ever seen Kevin Durant try to dribble the ball with his tall ant looking at? Listen, bro, I swear on everything. When Boston did what they did to him,
go see something. That's all I want to know. Tell me that. How blind man go see something?
No, Boston exposed Kevin Durant. He ain't been the same ever since then. That's all I'm saying. When Boston exposed Kevin Durant, that nigga ain't been the same.
Blind man gonna see everything.
So you don't think Boston exposed Kevin Durant?
Man, listen, man.
I'm just asking questions, bro. I ain't with all that other stuff now.
What I'm saying to you is this right here, though, man. Kevin Durant is Kevin Durant. They got a solid team. Boston can't beat them in those 7-game series.
They swept them. What the fuck you mean?
I'm talking about
You
this year.
can't beat them.
I'm talking about this year.
Man, there you go.
I'm talking about this year, Holmes. I ain't talking about whenever you talk. I ain't talking about the past. I'm talking about this year. I guarantee you Celtics can't beat this team like that. You think the Celtics can beat the Rockets right now? You got to be crazy.
I wouldn't bet on them like that, dog. I wouldn't be so sure. Because after seeing Kevin Durant the last few years, try and try and try and try, fail and fail and fail and fail. I'm from Kansas City, Missouri. At this point, you got to show me, cutting law. You got to show me. You got to show me. I don't want to hear about no nigga what you did in Golden State, how you was rocking in Golden State. Because since you left Golden State, you ain't did shit neither. And you done ran to 3-4 different teams. So what you running for? If you supposed to be this nigga, niggas supposed to be gravitating to you. What the fuck you running to them for? That's another thing that get me tripped out about this era when y'all talking about them niggas built like that. Niggas wasn't running to no other nigga to go get no help. Nigga, you need to come over here. You ain't gonna do it at all. You feel me? Other than that, I don't know. Unless you want to see the world, see that bitch on the off season. Fuck. Go on vacation. Well, you always want to go to LA? Go to LA when the season over, because we ain't gonna make the playoff with your bum ass anyway. You can go right now if you want. That's how I be telling them niggas. Go ahead. Move. At the end of the day, bro, product is the product. It's up to you if you chose to watch it. I chose not to watch it. Now, when I'm at work, I be bored. I love doing this YouTube stuff. I love chopping it up. So I watch the highlights more than anything because I don't need to sit there and watch a 48-minute game of traveling and jacking up threes, no plays being ran, no defense. I can watch the highlights for that. That's all. I ain't about to waste no 3 hours watching that bullshit. For what? That's all they do is travel and carry. You call that basketball? Ain't nothing basketball about that. I remember y'all was killing Kobe Bean Bryant when he had the most missed shots. Remember that? I don't hear a nigga make a video about this bum ass nigga with the most missed shots. But then y'all gonna say, oh, it's because of longevity. See how longevity beat both of y'all arguments up? Because you can use it good and bad. It's hurting him really, but y'all don't even see that. And y'all be still trying to pump that nigga up like he's still top 10. Boy, I can name 3 niggas better than I really in this era right now, in this league right now, I can name 10 niggas better than him. But they ain't gonna get the praise for it because he's still their cash cow. He's still the face of the league. So I wonder why Anthony Edwards and them don't wanna be the face of the league, because you're gonna keep talking about his bum ass and his fucking nappy head ass son all fucking day. Fuck being the face of the league. When them niggas leave, that's when I'm gonna step up and I'm gonna do my thing. All them niggas rock together. All them niggas do the same fucking cutthroat ass shit to each other, dog. For real, dog. And that shit ain't cool, dog. That what y'all get for trying to be like another nigga do. Pave your own lane. Mind your own business. Everybody want to do what the role player doing. That's why sometimes I can't fault him. But fuck, I could, dog, because them niggas ain't had to do what he did, right? But for some reason, them niggas were like, fuck it. Y'all let him do it, I'ma do it. And that's weak to me. You should want to build your own legacy, man. Make a name for yourself. I want to beat you, nigga, better. I ain't trying to team up with your ass all the time. I don't want nobody feeling sorry like I need your help. This supposed to be a competition sport anyway. This ain't no... Y'all done turned this shit into park ball, friendly fire, AAU shit. Shit, I'm going to play with Big Perk.
What team didn't team up to win? That's what I want to know.
What you mean, what team didn't team up to win?
What team didn't team up to win?
I ain't never, like, in my era, to be honest with you, Charles and Pippen them did it, but, like, nigga know they wasn't about to win that shit. I'm being real. Ain't nobody say, oh, because they put that team together. Oh, they unstoppable.
And you like who you like, and you bias on everything. Guess that's when.
No, listen. I ain't no selective politics. Dog, who was in the league at that time when they put that team together? Nobody wasn't beating Utah. Utah was the cream of the crop. Go look at it. That's why they went to the finals with the Bulls. Phil Jackson was scared to play them people, man. With Kobe and Shaq. That's who was beating them niggas. That Kobe and Shaq was getting swept by Utah. They weren't getting swept by no motherfucking whoever you who that was you just were thinking about? The people ain't nowhere in the fucking mix, man.
Well,
You had to be a part of that. You had to be a part of that era to know what's happening though. So I don't fault you young niggas, but y'all get on YouTube and look up all the wrong shit though. Ain't nothing wrong with that though. Look up all the wrong shit. Come on here and spew that bullshit with your analytics to fit your point, but then you want to use the real shit to try to debunk us because they going against what we saying. But there's not too many people gonna go against that because, like I said, the landscape of the NBA and the rate that is at right now. I was just listening to Gil showed up like earlier, like while I was at work, because you know I work overnight now. I get up at 6 in the morning. Listen to Gil show. This nigga talking about this was the best All-Star game because LeBron played. Last year wasn't shit because LeBron didn't play. See what I'm saying? The narrative that they push. But that's the shit they put in the algorithm for y'all to listen to instead of telling these fucking people the truth. So tell me this. Why Kawhi said it wasn't LeBron? Kawhi didn't want to score the 31 points. He hit a couple of shots here and there, but he wasn't the vocal reason why they won. He didn't do shit. He wasn't even playing defense. Second of all, when they beat the young team and they beat the world team, it was because of buzzer beater. It did by De'Aaron Fox. They badly beat the world team. They were struggling with them people. The younger USA team, Americans, showed them what it was really hitting for when they ran their ass off the gym and beat them by 20. That was their retirement ceremony. That was y'all motherfucking farewell tour right there. All y'all should have just kumbaya, locked arms, and walked off after that fucking ass with it. But no, whatever. Like, come on, dog. It ain't about you no more, dog. You let the young dudes have their shine. You wasn't even the fucking play of the game. What they interviewing you for? Get the fuck out of here. You don't see the propaganda? That's what I'm fucking saying, man. That's it, dog. And you doing the same shit on this channel right now, coming up here talking about 43,000 points. Analytic numbers. Shit don't have no fucking value. That's why you got a losing record. Why that shit ain't helping him win? Why he ain't got more wins than losses? It seems like he went about the wrong thing to me. He just ain't got it, son.
You sound like a nagging wife, man, saying all that
No,
shit.
I'm speaking the facts.
Ain't no
That
fucking
nigga ain't got it. Nigga ain't got it. And you got your bum ass son in the gym and he ain't got it. Once he said that shit about the league pass, you know all eyes was gonna be on Al Sharpton. Why would you throw that little dude to the bus like that knowing he wasn't ready? And the first thing you say, no, he just come off a cardiac arrest. But tell this fucking no good ass Paul that. His Paul don't feel that way. So why y'all feel that way? His Paul threw him to the wolves. Don't feel sorry for him now. But y'all get on this bitch and when we call it out, oh, y'all wrong. Y'all just hating on the dad. Ain't nobody hating on the fucking dad. His daddy the one threw him to the fucking wolves to get eaten alive. Instead of leaving the man sit there and develop the right way. All for his fucking purpose. So don't get mad at me, bitch. I'm hashtag Jim Duggan. Oh! I hit your head with this 2x4, bitch. Please. Don't bring around a pack of hyenas if he ain't want to get nibbled on, because he gonna get ate around this bitch. Nigga hungry. Hyenas, mount up. Once I call them, it's over. They coming, believe that. Or maybe call my hyenas. We like Screwface on Mark for dead. We spare no one. There's no Screwface here. Y'all helping up for that bum ass dude, man. Let him take it growing pain. Let him take it lick, man. Y'all be helping up for people. That's why they can't develop that. They think they already got it. No, they ain't got it. They ain't got jack. Y'all just giving it to them. Let them earn that shit, man. That's all we saying. Let them earn it. And maybe a nigga respect them more. Let me see you go through the grind. I don't want to hear about what your daddy got you doing. Your daddy got you in the league. Now you ain't gonna work on your game. And you still gonna come out there and shoot fucking bricks like you tearing down Canal Street for parade season? Throwing beads at a nigga and shit? Nigga ducking and shit, throwing coconuts at a nigga. That's what that basketball look like. Nigga throwing coconuts at the rim. Nigga ducking and shit. Nigga, what the fuck? Nigga came and throw the coconut right. Only thing I'm saying is, bro, you have other teams that you could talk about. It ain't my fault the foreigners done took over. That's why I feel like y'all don't want to talk about them dudes because they're not American. If shit was American, y'all be talking about that nigga all day like y'all talking about Kobe. But guess where shit learned this game? From Kobe. From Kobe. But the dude can't get no burn though. The dude play the game the right way though. For real, dog. I don't think that's right, dog. That shit ain't right, dog. Why the media feel to believe they gotta pump this nigga for an extra year when he already done gave you 23 years, 22 years? You saw what the last 5 look like after that bubble rang. The bitch came and get out the first round. So what the fuck is we promoting and keep talking about him for? That's why I miss David Stern, dog. I ain't gonna lie. The young players, I fought them because they should have been took this league from these old ass niggas. You see, the Europeans did it. Look at like I say, the last MVPs. Ain't no Americans been winning that shit. Them people been took our league. And I fought the leaders of our era, which is the role player, nappy head, and sheetrock, nigga. Fuck. That's y'all 3 big honchos. Them niggas ain't saying shit. Them niggas letting them niggas walk around do that shit. I'm like, hold up, dog. You can't be that crazy now, bro. How you let a nigga just come tell your whole team now? You don't think Quincy Olivera worked his ass off in that gym, busting shots, dog, picking up 94 court. That dude playing way better than Brian, and they know that shit. In the G League and in the NBA. But no, they were hating on that dude. How you hate on another black man? But y'all be talking about we hating on these black people, but they hated on that black man from helping feed his family. To knock it. LeBron is a billionaire. Why your son need that spot? He ain't good. He ain't about to go out there and give you 15 like that, man, and play full court defense like that, man. You can't do it. It's all about effort and hustle. He ain't got it. He look like he ain't got it. He show you he ain't got it. You living off something that wasn't given. I mean, it wasn't earned. So because it was given. So that's the bottom line on that shit, dog. I don't care what y'all can try to slice that shit all y'all want, bro. That what makes this whole fucking community when we talk about sports like that sad because y'all know the real truth, but y'all still come on here because y'all like LeBron and y'all feel like y'all don't want to say nothing bad about it. Like say like it, y'all know that dude don't deserve that. Was understood don't need to even fucking be explained. That dude is not that good like that to be out there like y'all about to be. Oh, he a championship part of a roster. You know what I mean? He can help us win a roster spot. Get deep off in the playoff. You know the deeper you go in the playoff, the harder it get, right? I'm just saying. The deeper they drag your motherfucking ass off into that water, guess what? That's the deeper and that's the hardest it's gonna get. And nigga ain't about to feel sorry for you. Your dad ain't gonna be there for you all the time. Once your dad retire, you still gonna have to play this game. Boy, I hate to see that then. I ain't gonna lie to you. He gonna lead you to the wrong people, bro. He done brought you to the water and he can't even make you drink the motherfucker. So you know when you hang around water in a safari, you got the alligators, you got the hippopotamus, you got the lions, you got the Komodo dragons, you got the wild boars, you got the buffaloes, you got the bulls, you got the wildebeest, you got the cheetahs, you got the leopards, you got the snakes, you got the honey badgers, you got the mongooses, you got all kind of snakes, you know what I mean? Like from the python or the cobra to the black mamba, cottonmouth. You got to go against a lot of motherfuckers when you touch that playoff, son. And they trying to eat your ass alive, bro. And as you can see, you know this dude not ready for that smoke. That dude ain't ready for that, dog. And I ain't even mad at you. Throw him to the wolves. And that's why they're eating his ass alive right now. And y'all on this bitch still capping for that man. Give him time. Give him time. He's gonna be all right.
Everybody
It
got
takes time to grow. It takes some. He gonna live on. Give him about 5 more years to develop. He already weighs 2, so he mean to tell me 7 years just to
3
be a
more
bench
years.
player.
Okay,
Just
3
to be
more
a
years.
bench player. So I gotta wait 7 years to this nigga decide he won't be a starter because he ain't bench worthy right now. Like I
How
say,
long
he
you
really
wait?
taking up a roster spot.
How long you waited to see Michael Jordan play with some kids?
Nah, Michael Jordan came out gunning. Michael Jordan wasn't averaging no 5 points coming into no league neither. So I don't know. I'm just being honest, bro. Like some of the shit that y'all be wanting us to believe in the narratives that y'all push just not adding up. I'll be a damn fool to let y'all keep filling the stadium up with the bullshit. Because you eventually you have to take the trash out. If you don't take the trash out, it's gonna start stinking. And that's what he doing, stinking up the joint because you never took the trash out because he ain't supposed to be in this bitch anyway. He ran this bitch helping build a new Staples Center. I thought they liked the crypto. He trying to help build another Staples Center. He say, fuck the crypto. I'm on my own. One of my pop, this my pop shit, the crypto. Well, I'm on my own shit. I'm gonna go the house that Kobe built. I'm gonna bring back the Staples. I want the original. I don't want this. That's how I do it. You think he deserve a statue in front Los Angeles? Keep it real.
Yeah. That
For doing what?
COVID, that bubble series was it meant a lot because it was COVID. I think just because of that, I think he should get one.
Hey, bro, I swear to God, for real, you think he deserve a statue because of the fucking bubble?
Yeah, that's one of many reasons. Yeah.
So let me get this straight.
Listen, I
Historic.
wouldn't be disappointed if he did or didn't get one. I'm not like whatever.
All right, one thing I was about to say, a historic franchise.
Listen.
I'm listening.
Miami,
Go ahead, big guy.
listen, man. Miami and Cleveland, he definitely deserves a statue. Lakers, he deserves one, but I'm not just like pushing or nothing like that.
You say Miami and Cleveland?
Yeah, he definitely deserves a statue out there.
Nah, he don't deserve no statue in Miami because he left because the nigga took his cookies. That's a whole shit. We don't do that over there. Pat Riley said it. You don't take the first door and you run up out of it. LeBron ran up out the bitch.
Pat Riley, you are not Pat Riley, nigga. Get that in your fucking head, man. You ain't Pat.
Nah, Pat Riley said it. You don't take the first door and you run up out of it. When the shit got hard, you start D-Wade. Tell me this then. You say D-Wade was declining. That's why you left. To go back to what you call him, because D-Wade was losing it. But why you wanted the man to come join you in Cleveland?
I didn't say that.
I didn't say you. 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 Hey.
I said
I didn't say you.
Bad coach, bro.
I didn't say you though. Listen to what I'm saying.
In that final,
listen to what I'm saying. Look at the narrative. Huh? What you saying?
Spoelstra was doing some bullshit coaching in the finals, man.
So let me get this straight. Look, check it out. Check it out. I hear a lot of people say he left D-Wade because his knees was declining the last 2 years. So boom, you leave D-Wade, you go back to Cleveland. Hold up, let me get it off. Why would you call a man to Cleveland to come help you when you could have stayed your ass in Miami and all that?
About D-Wade, I just told you Spoelstra did some bullshit during the finals, man. LeBron wasn't going for it.
No, he tried to get the man fired. Tell it how it go. He tried to get the man fired, and Pat Riley told his bitch ass, "No, you gonna play for who I put in front of you. Your system don't work. Your system wasn't working. We needed you to show up in 2011. You didn't. So with them, your system still wasn't working because, mind you, in 2012, it took a drastic call in game 2 to change that from going down 2-0. And everybody knows if you go down 2-0, You was the face of the league, so we gonna give you that one. I give you that one ring. So let's go to the next two. The next two rings, you was supposed to lose that one because remember you turned the ball over and shot the two air balls, even though y'all brag on them 16 points. But when the rubber needed to meet the road, you was the reason why they was about to lose if it weren't for Chris Bosh and Ray Allen getting that rebound, kicking it out. Because remember, the Spurs was rolling the trophy out. So in reality, that's a loss to me because I don't see how the fuck Greg Popovich got in his right frame of mind gonna take Tim Duncan out knowing you need a fucking rebound to end that bitch in case he missed this shit. You see what I'm saying? That would have killed the game if Tim Duncan in there. Not saying he would have got the rebounder, but that shit would have probably been a carry him here, carry him there with another big body in there. It wouldn't have been that easy for them to get what I'm saying. Third of all, bruh, you cannot sit here and tell me that this man deserve a fucking statue for no fucking bubble ring when Magic Johnson had to be there for a long duration, way longer than him, double the time. He only been there 6-7 years. Magic's been there 13 years plus. Kareem probably.
Magic got a statue at the other arena, bro. What are you talking about?
No, I'm saying, but these dudes, what I'm trying to get at, these dudes brought multiple rings, not just one. And it was in the harder circumstances, going against bigger and better teams. Miami Heat was an 18, an A seed that year. People say we weren't supposed to be there. It was all cool. I don't give a damn. We made it. We made it hard for them. They beat us in 6. Cool. I'm good. That's one ring. The rest of the years, after you ask for your respect, why you ain't dominate the West like you did the East? I don't hear about it was hard. You getting old. Listen, it's a different monster, bro. That's all I'm saying. So when you carry your ass to the West and you only got the cheap ass bubble ring, you can't get back because you keep getting out. This is the most first round exits I ever seen this man get. Because you know in the East it was weak. Nigga ain't gonna knock him out in the East when you playing a 41 team. But over here in the West, everybody got 50 plus wins over here. Even against Goliath from the jump, nigga. Ain't no cakewalk, now it's getting hard, then the finals hard. No, it's hard from the jump over here. And he already showed his true hand. The boy can't win over there, man. That's why I want him to leave and retire too. Why is you still in LA? You ain't about to win nothing. You ain't much trying to win nothing. If it ain't about the ring, and this is a championship organization, why the fuck is you still hanging around here, you stanky booty ass little boy? Take him with you. Him in his little 2 points. Because I know I can find a nigga that cook more than 2 points, nigga. I can get you more than 2, nigga. And I ain't played ball in I don't know how long. I swear to God, I can get you 2, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Man. I'll make a nigga foul me for breathing on me and flop to get 2 points. This nigga don't know how to flop. You should have learned that from your daddy, though. With his bum ass. Fuck you don't know how to flop and that's your daddy. Your daddy number 1 is flop.
You out of control, man.
You can't get a nigga to breathe on you and get a foul. Nigga Brett was I fell. Ooh. Wait, bro. Your daddy the number 1 manipulator. How the fuck you don't know how to get a nigga to foul you or breathe on you?
Yeah, you out of control.
Dog.
Yeah, man, you gotta recognize, man. The shit you talking about, man, it's all your opinion, man. You ain't stating no facts.
I want you to recognize I don't hate the man. I'm just critiquing his game, and everybody know he not ready. Everybody know it. Like I said, why you think LeBron James felt the need to go text Stephen A. Smith, but he ain't go check. Nobody else was saying his son was shit water. It was more of the people than that was saying it. Rob Parker, everybody. But you just go check Stephen A. behind that shit, and he'll hope for letting a nigga like him check him, knowing he a bitch. LeBron is a bitch ass nigga. So how you got a bitch ass nigga check you? That shit ain't never said right with me. Especially if I know you a bitch.
LeBron will break your face, son. Stop playing.
Man, LeBron ain't gonna break nobody face. All the nigga done shoved them damn near out the arena and mopped the floor with his bitch ass, and he ain't get up and swing a lick or put a finger in a nigga face. Try that shit in our era. Everybody was swinging, throwing bowls. Ema Job was putting fingers in niggas' face, him and niggas up. Y'all era is fucking cupcake pussies, nigga. Y'all ain't gonna fight at a fucking fly. So stop playing with me with that shit. All the niggas done slid his ass across the fucking floor and beat his pussy ass up. When Isaiah Stewart tried to get at that bitch, he was about to rat. He even rat on the lid and got her kicked out the game. I know that bitch ain't about to throw no fucking bowls in no club. So stop playing with me, man. Man, if LeBron would to come play on our park, we hitting him with them elbows. Ain't we taking his bitch ass out the air. Ain't no paint presence. Come dive your ass in the paint up in this bitch and watch what happens. Straight 90s basketball. We're gonna beat your ass up. And I guarantee you make your fucking ass quit. We gonna play physical with you. You already big, right? Everybody always amused. Look how big he is. Look at his physique. Nigga, bitch, look at a nigga body. That shit still ain't working. Nigga still trash. Nigga still got a losing record. I've never seen an era that dick ride a nigga with a losing record so much in my life and say he to go to this era. When you got Steph Curry with 4 rings and only lost 2 in the same era, you got KD with this amount of rings and he beat that bitch ass nigga twice. He only beat KD once. Tim Duncan got more rings than that nigga in this bitch ass era and beat that nigga twice. He only beat him once. Like everybody done beat him. Everybody in this era done beat the piss out of him. Made him look stupid. But he better than them. How he better than them? Curry done beat you 3 out of 4 times. And he got 2 real rings. All your shit come with supersized meals. You went to the McDonald's and said, fuck that, fuck the $1 million. Supersize all my shit.
You telling me Kevin Durant ain't got them rings in Golden State?
No, I just said that. Kevin Durant went to 2 finals. The third one he ain't played, so it's still kind of on his resume. But I look at Kevin Durant. He lost to 2012. He won.
He did play. Took out. What are you talking about, man?
He lost to 2012 to LeBron. Then he come back and he won the 1 with 2 in Golden State. The 19 when he was hurt, but it still counted as a loss. So even Kevin Durant 2-2, if you count that 19, but I say he 2-1 because he didn't play. And I feel like if he do play, Sheetrock not even much talked about like he talked about. You feel me? Because they get smoked out the gym, whether they got clear or not. Steph and Durant would have been enough to beat them. So that, with that being said, everybody in the world know the reason why that shit happened. But I'm just pointing out the holes that in this nigga story, everybody, and I want to hear about how good the competition was. Because remember, he started that shit because y'all say Boston made him do it. Boston built the super team. But Boston only went to 2 finals, and they ain't go back to back. They went 1 year, Orlando went 2009, and they went back in 2010. Kobe wound up getting his revenge. Kobe always ain't getting his revenge off that team. That's how old and slow they was. They was breaking down. They ain't do that shit when they were 27 like these pussy ass niggas and couldn't get it done. These niggas ain't getting it done. That's why when that nigga was saying not 1, not 2, not 3, look at everybody facing that fucking stadium. Them niggas was embarrassed because that nigga said that shit. A nigga that ain't never won nothing, a nigga that run from the grind, gonna come over here and poke his chest out like he know what it take to win. Get the fuck out of here. That's why your ass over here, because we gotta teach you, nigga. But y'all be the first one to talk about this nigga IQ. Man, this nigga IQ better than Magic. Well, the double assist seasons that they got 1 10 assist season, and that was 2020 in the bubble, and they had a break for that. So he put that thing in his side like a Tesla. He done had 6 months to build his muscles back up and sleep in a hyper chamber acting. He all in the bag. He got his feet wrapped up. He like a cocoon. Look, come out that thing jumping out the gym again. Boy, nigga ain't stupid. You know why I'm really mad at that nigga too? Because you got Rich Paul out here talking all this nonsense, running up on everybody, talking about Jordan and the Coke era and all that. But your name dragged through the mud with these PEDs. Why Rich Paul ain't go pull up on Sal Shunner? Why he going to all these podcasts? Why you ain't invite him to your shit then if you got your own? Why you invite Kevin Garnett over there and talking about what you mean by the Belco? He can't slide his feet like he used to. LeBron on that new juice. He didn't say he was. He said he owned that shit. He called it out. Oh, so many people, bro. And y'all be on this big dick ride for that dude. I'm Hitman, bro. You day one. I'm surprised at you, bro. Hitman, you a day one artist. I don't care about no nigga gonna make no video trying to debunk nothing the nigga saying, because guess what? The facts is already in the put. His career is already motherfucking nailed in the coffin. We might well go ahead and cremate this nigga and spread his ashes throughout the fucking beach or something, because If you waiting on this dude to retire anytime soon, he got too much power. And what a dude with power, that type of power. He loved that attention. So he not about to leave this shit no time soon. But why is you getting interviewed in the All-Star game after what you did last year? Ain't nowhere in the world you would have got no fucking TV time off me, boy, after what you did in the All-Star game last year. And who made it cool for y'all to say at the last minute, y'all know y'all hurt, but y'all be so stubborn, don't want to let another nigga shine and get no pressure. Because this supposed to be a brotherhood, right? Y'all rather sit on the sideline in y'all regular clothes and don't even must play than give another nigga that spot that deserve that shit, dog. And that's sad, bro. And y'all want us to treat it like a brotherhood when y'all ain't treating it like a brotherhood. Y'all sneaking each other in the back doing all fuck kind of shit. That's some fuckboy shit that y'all be doing to each other. That's why D Wade started exposing that nigga. Man, I knew that nigga wasn't coming back when Pat Riley took his cookies. Oh, what? Took cookies? Dog, you a grown ass man crying over cookies, dog. We got a whole fucking series to win. Concentrate on the game. You worrying about cookies? Weak-minded ass nigga. When you was getting the cookies, you still wasn't winning. Bitch, you averaged 17 points. I'd have took them bitches too after them 17 points. Fuck you want some cookies for? Bitch, you ain't getting a chocolate chip off this bitch, letting on a cookie. And you better not pick it up if a chip fall off this bitch. I dare you to pick it up off the floor. I'ma stomp on your hand, nigga. Nigga crying over milk and cookies. I tell your punk ass you want to get no fucking milk and cookies? Give me a ring and I'll get you all the cookies you want. I'll back a cookie truck up to this bitch. This nigga out there playing because he ain't got no milk and cookies. Chalmers wasn't scared of your ass. Chalmers called your ass a bitch. And Chalmers was on the team after that. Boy, you a whole hoe out here. Chalmers said, you a bitch ass nigga. You try to jump up and act hard on Chalmers. That's your brother, nigga. You all at walk. See, that was a distraction because your bitch ass couldn't show up in the moments that they needed you to show up. So you try to throw a tantrum on the sideline because you ain't no fucking closer. And you sure ain't no fucking Magic, bitch. So y'all need to stop saying that shit. Because Magic got 5 of them things with a super team. He got 5-4 record with a super team. That nigga got a losing record with one. How the fuck he getting close to Magic when he 2 games behind that nigga? And he got 2 losses, but he 2 games. Magic got 5. He got 1 now. Because I really don't count the bubble. That's why I say 2. I swear to God, I don't. So if you can just count the 3 that he got in Cleveland, 2 in Miami, he 2 games behind Magic and wins, and he got 2 games more than Magic and losses. Get the fuck out of here, man. Magic got 4 losses. This bitch got 6. But he Magic. In what stratosphere? What universe? Y'all niggas be trying to compare errors, and y'all errors, come on, man. First of all, the rules are different. First thing a nigga gonna say, what era y'all gonna play? You know what my era gonna say? I don't give a fuck what era we playing. We still gonna bust y'all ass. Because if we can score 30 with defense and hand checking, what you think we're gonna score in this wide open NASCAR ass fucking league? That's why they keep saying y'all gonna hit 50 on you clown ass niggas, and y'all niggas sleeping on that shit. Y'all niggas keep sleeping on that shit. The Dwight Howard beat that nigga without a jump shot. Remember that? 4-2, nigga. He hit that little Hail Mary at the buzzer. Palmer thought it was the end of the game. Bitch, you still got 5 more to go, nigga. That was only 1 game, nigga. Calm down, nigga. Like I said, he a one-hit wonder. He got one, every playoff, he got 1 shine. 1 shine. 2007 to 25 against Detroit. Nothing else that whole playoff. The team carried his ass the rest of the way. Go ask Boobie Gibson with them 3rd in that game 7. Don't play with me. Don't fucking play with me. Let's go to 2012 since y'all like to talk about that 45-15 against Boston. Go look at the rest of that shit. Chalmers, Mike Miller. D Wade was averaging crazy numbers. Chris Bosh. Nigga, that was 1 game you showed up because you was costing them the game anyway because your no 9 shooting having that, no jumper having that. Shooting bricks all fucking day. How about Dallas left your stupid ass over? Number avalanche is coming out. Better have a hard head when that nigga shoot that bitch. I'm telling you, get a concussion.
How many lies you got to tell, man? God damn.
You and your little son live what they call it, build a bar. Remember the little builder Bob? You go get the Bob and you build them. They building bricks over there. Bricks on top of bricks. El Chapo ain't got nothing on them two niggas, boy, when it come to brickland.
So ridiculous.
Say, but I don't feel bad, bro. You ain't gonna cry or nothing, huh, bro? Don't cry, bro. I'm gonna get off your dog, bro. My bad, bro. Let me get off him, bro. What else you want to talk about, bro? Come on,
So
bro. Want
ridiculous,
to talk
man.
about KD? Want to talk about KD? How KD cheated the games? We can talk about y'all whole era. We want to talk about KD, Kawhi. Who else you want to talk? Want to talk about James Harden? Who you want to talk about? We talk about any one of them niggas. We talk about any one of them niggas, man. All them niggas got the same pattern. All them niggas do the same shit. Only thing I do get a role player, dog, he won doing it. I could give him that. But see, here go another one. KD won doing it too, but y'all hated on him. Know what y'all said? Oh, he ran to the team that beat him. Yeah, you go to the team that give you the best chance to win. Ain't that what the role player did? He saw Miami was gonna be a good destination. He saw Miami had a lot of draft capital and time. Nobody else wasn't gonna fuck with him like that but D Wade. They already cahoots that shit in the Olympics, supposedly. So that shit was already in the making. When they come up with the deal, nobody ain't hate on it. I ain't hate on it. I just say, look, if you gonna do it, you gotta win, dog. Don't go out there destroying all this shit, breaking up this, breaking up that, and you ain't gonna fix it. We ain't got insurance around here, nigga. You see what I'm saying? We don't live like the rich folk. Shit, something break, you gotta replace it. Just like that. Nigga work hard for their money, man. So I ain't gonna let you just come in my shit and tear it up. You think Michael Beasley was really beating that nigga one on one? Why everybody say he don't like to play one on one? That's part of basketball. ISO ball. That's what you do best. You call the pick ISO and you use that chicken wing and bulldoze your way to the basket, but you don't like to do drills on one because you know you can't. If it's make it, take it, bro, you dead. You dead. You know that. Because you can't really shoot like that. And nigga ain't about to just let you drive in the basket like that. Nigga gonna make you a jump shooter. Nigga gonna back up off you and make you turn you into a jump shooter. A nigga gonna make you put it on the floor and make you raise up 1, 2, 3. I ain't never really seen him do that. Now like I say, he has developed a little turnaround at the end of his career, a little fade away here and there, a little midi. Shoot the three a little better than what he used to. Than that 29, 30% his first stint at Cleveland. But that's about it. Other than that, it's still the same game. Top of the key ISO, Russell Westbrook, Luka. That's why that shit ain't work because they was the same player. That's why he mad now. But I don't. It's only one ball, right? It's only one ball. That's what I'm saying too, Raw. Listen, dog, listen. When Beasley told that story, I forgot what podcast he on. Go look it up. It's on YouTube, Raw. Bruh, when Beasley told that story, because they asked him, was you really beating Brown one on one? And for the life of me, at first I thought he wasn't gonna say nothing, but then he kept it real, dog. He straight kept it real, like on some real nigga shit. I was like, damn. Jason Tatum said it. Carmelo said it though, Raw. Carmelo and Jason Tatum said it when they was in the Olympics, when they was getting their one-on-one thing on. They said everybody was doing their one-on-one drill, but see that nigga Brian? Shit, Brian ain't messing with that. Yeah, he ain't messing with that. And the first thing soon that came out, he tried to go to his podcast and talk about one-on-one. It's not, like he tried to shit on it. He tried to straight shit on that one-on-one. No, you shitting on it because you ain't good at it. It's effort, man. It's all about effort, bro. Like you gotta want it, man. Like when Kobe took that onus in the All-Star game and was blocking your shit twice and taking your cookie. Yeah, like that. And that was the All-Star game. Kobe said you ran from me in the finals, bitch, because you let Boston beat you and you let the White Howard beat you. I beat the White Howard 4-1 and you lost to that nigga 4-2, but you better than me. I see you in the All-Star game, chump. And when lock that nigga up. Bro, it's sad, bro. It's sad. Even in the Olympic tryouts, huh? Remember when they had their own team? And yeah, I remember that too, Ron. Yeah. Dog, listen. Kobe had it. Kobe hit the game winner. Brian went up and he missed his though. I ain't gonna say nothing. You ain't hear it from me. You know what? Man, we got footage of this shit. Epic failure. That's why he went over there and got that bronze. Bean had to go over there and teach them niggas how to get that goal. But guess what? Carmelo Anthony was the heart of that team. Carmelo Anthony was he was the pure scorer. Before Bean was over there, he was leading them in scoring and everything. Carmelo got more goals than LeBron. What? Shit. Carmelo probably one of the main reasons they was over there keeping it in the game because that nigga got a jump shot. When I seen him go to Syracuse, bro, I ain't gonna lie, dog. For the life of me, how the hell Detroit fucked that up? I'd have wanted to pick him just because Cleveland picked him. If I was the owner, that's the type of nigga I'd have threw a wrench in this shit. Me, I ain't lying. I'm throwing a wrench in your shit. I'd have still drafted Carmelo. Them niggas ain't like they scared of Brian or something. Whenever they see, they be trying to cater to this nigga.
I mean, you just ridiculous. That's all it is.
Hey, you ever heard of this right here, dog? Check this out. When what you call him stole Iman Shepherd and J.R. Smith from Carmelo, you heard Carmelo say he called that bum ass nigga and said, "Man, that's what we doing. That what we doing." But you could steal players from me. But when I was out the league, when they try to blackball me, you couldn't even give me a job, nigga. You couldn't even speak up for me and vouch for me to get me on the team that you was on. It took a dude like Dame to do that for me, dog. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, y'all gotta see this shit, dog. Y'all gotta read between the lines, bro. I can't make y'all see everything, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. I can't make y'all see everything, bro. And that be the sad part about everything. I be wanting y'all to see the truth, dog. It be time and time again where this nigga be on that type of time, and y'all be like, man, he ain't did nothing wrong. He ain't did nothing wrong. Be way good. All that money I took a loss on, nigga, finally helping you come over here, and you left me hanging. You didn't even tell them dudes you was out. Niggas said they saw your shit on the back of the truck, you was gone. You ain't like, what the fuck? That nigga just left like that, dog. Hell yeah. Deep in the night, like smoke, like pot smoke, say, huh? Deep in the night. D-Rock, KD, D-Rock, KD, uh, who else? I like Jalen Brown. I think Jalen Brown gonna do something. I can't wait to see when the playoffs start how far he can lead that team. I just want to see how far he can lead that team. I think he'll do good. Side of the year, nobody ain't talking about Jalen Brown though. You see the Redeem team? That shit was crazy. Melo would have been the king. Yeah, Melo would have been the king. That's why I was mad. Like, how Detroit fun with that? Who told them not to do that? It had to come from somewhere. Cause I don't see how Detroit just gonna pass up on a talent like that, dog. For some, what the boy name was, Darko Milicic. Ain't a nigga just come up a national natty at the freshman. Nah, no, indeed, no. I can't see myself doing nothing like that. Carmelo would have been the first nigga on the list, bro. For real, dog. I just don't like. I don't know, bro. Maybe I'm tripping or something.
Maybe.
So if you were Detroit, you wouldn't have took Carmelo over Darko Milicic?
Man, them niggas know damn well if Carmelo had went to Detroit, that would have been a super team, like a real super team.
What, a rookie on that bitch?
Carmelo could ball, bro. Like, what are you talking about?
I know he can ball, but the league ain't think that when they robbed him out rookie of the year.
Carmelo and LeBron are like some of the best first round players I ever seen. Everybody don't always live up to the hype. Them niggas, Carmelo offensively is one of the best players.
You say he was one of the best players?
Offensively. He ain't on LeBron like that. He can get you a bucket though, no doubt.
He got more in his bag than Brian?
No, what I said was offensively, Carmelo Anthony is one of the best players.
No, I'm asking you though, do he have more in his bag than Brian?
No, LeBron got defense, offense, all kind of shit. IQ, everything. Ain't nobody fucking with Bron.
You stuck on that shit, huh? I feel you, dog. I ain't got no horse in the race, dog. If you say that, that's your opinion. I feel you, though. Whatever you see,
right.
Whatever you see,
yeah.
Next time you order what you listen though. Listen to me closely. Whatever got you seeing like you seeing, or what you seeing, order me something too. You heard me? For real. You gotta give me something, dog. That shit look like it's the best. I ain't gonna lie, that shit look potent.
I'm gonna be in New Orleans soon. I'm gonna be around.
I ain't in New Orleans though. I ain't in New Orleans. I wanted to go to Mardi Gras yesterday, but nigga be working. I don't be tripping out there because I'm also in the parades all my life. So I was always a part of that since elementary. But I ain't missing it next year. I'm gone because they say it went down this year. So I just be liking to go down there and visit sometime. Get out the house. Like I went down there for New Year's, my dad's birthday, because his birthday on New Year's. You know what I mean? Went down there when my grandmother turned 100 in August. He passed away, my great grandmother. So he lived a long time. So I be moving me. I don't sit still, but like I just don't just be doing that just to be doing it to say. Cause I always got something to do. I don't have to go nowhere. I'm never bored. You know what I mean? I know how to entertain myself. See what I'm saying? Whether it's chilling with the fam, playing cards, whatever. There's always something to do. I don't have to be out there all the time to be, oh yeah, no. But it's cool to go out from time to time. I done did that shit enough, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Unless I'm with the fam, I ain't trying to go out there like that, man. And we got a spot for Mardi Gras every year. Our family got this designated spot they always go. You know what I mean? So everything's starting to get back up and running. It took it 20 years for everybody thought, because the people went back home, it was like it used to be. No, it's just getting back that way. I'm gonna say like the last 2-3 years, Mardi Gras been feeling like before Katrina. Other than that, it still got a long way to go. They got a long way to go. As I said, I like to talk about bands too. Fuck, I was about to crank up my channel anyway because the bands that perform throughout this whole weekend just passed, Saturday, Sunday, Monday and Tuesday for the Endemic and the Bacchus, the Orpheus and the Zulu Parade. It was all top-notch bands from JSU to Southern to TSU out here in Texas. Like a lot of schools, like it's like I said, starting to get back full, and I'm good. I feel good about that. I'm just a versatile ass nigga. I don't be stuck on one thing. I'm multitask. Me, I do a lot of shit at one time. I don't just watch basketball because of that. I be doing other shit too.
It's all entertainment.
Yeah, that's all it is. Just like band is entertainment. People go out there to be entertained by the band. You know what I mean? So ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Um,
I said, but I ain't catch
yeah.
your name though, bro. It was nice chopping it up with you, bro. I like you, dog. I want you to come around more often, bro, because I like how you keep the pressure on me with the questions and how you be rebuttaling. I like that shit, dog. You kept me on my toes, bro. It's all fun and games, dog. It's never personal though. Remember that.
I be here all the time, man. He just started letting the link come out and shit like that recently, so it is what it is. But sometimes I catch him, sometimes I don't. But my channel Cinder on the television.
What it is?
You
Because I'm
know,
gonna come fuck with you, dog, for real.
Cinder on the television. SendaRoni, and you just type
All
that
right, that's
in.
what's up.
Yes, a gang. Cinder on the television, Cinder on the TV.
So you be
Cinder
talking
on.
about a lot of stuff. You versatile, or you just be,
Yeah, I be having topics and stuff, man. I done did all that bullshit or whatever, so I be having different topics and stuff like that.
All right,
You
that's
know,
what's up.
you know what I mean. So, I be on this, on that. Whatever's trending. You know what I'm saying? I deal with that. That type of thing, and I keep it going, man. I started fucking with it for a minute, and I came on to do real content, but you know how you get caught up in the bullshit. It'd be so much bullshit
Yeah,
going on.
thanks.
And so what wound up happening was I had accumulated so much fucking hours off of the bullshit, but I couldn't even do nothing with it because, you got to go back, do this, take that, this and that, and all that other shit.
Oh, I
So,
understand. Trust me, I know. I know just
yeah,
what you're going through, bro. And sometimes
I
that
had,
could be discouraging, right? But that don't discourage me from doing it. It's just that, like, sometimes I just feel like if I can't be myself, it ain't too much about, even when you speak the real, you can't say a lot of things. You gotta watch what you say. You gotta talk in codes and all that. You know what I mean?
yeah,
And,
yeah,
and for the life of me, when y'all mess over my people, the good people, the uplift the bad people, to keep the poor people down, y'all don't talk in code. That shit be right in the nigga face, live and direct. So why you want to try to put a muzzle on me? What I'm saying, you dig at the end of the day, when y'all doing it in a nigga face, and you supposed to, like, a nigga supposed to respect that shit. Come on, dog,
yeah,
like,
but
make it make sense.
it be selective politics. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, facts.
You got to have money to buy a coat. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause that's how that shit really be. Motherfuckers been got on and they start up their own little coat. They don't look like a coat, but it's a coat. You know what I'm saying? And this and that. They on their Jim Jones shit. You know what I'm saying?
Boy, I said that Jim Jones shit.
Real talk. So shit be like that.
But see, that's the divide and conquer tactics that they be using. But we so crazy and so slow, we can't see the shit all the time till it's the last minute. You know what I mean? And then some people got so much pride, they don't be want to apologize knowing they be wrong, and then that shit just linger on. Like, but the nigga don't be having no beef, a nigga ain't got no problem with you. Just be a man
Nah,
about it. We all grown. and let's just move on from the shit. You know, we all make mistakes, we all have disagreements, but it should never get to the point where a nigga be on these motherfuckers doing what they be doing to put to the point they be doing it. And I be like, damn, dog, I thought a nigga was cool. I thought we was
Was
brothers. Like, and when I be hearing some of the shit I be hearing, that's why I just stay far away back from it. Cause I ain't one of them type dudes, bro. Cause I'm cool with everybody. I'm a middleman when it comes to shit like that. We all brothers. Y'all handle y'all differences the way y'all do it. I'll be here when y'all finish. You know what I mean? I'm be right here. I ain't much tripping.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it'd be like that though. You know what I'm saying? It'd be just like that. So, you know, you just got to be, you know, wary of every situation. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
Everything.
So the second half of the season, what you think gonna happen, bro? What you looking forward to for the second half of the season?
It's really more like the season being over. I'm, you know, like I'm trying to see what they gonna do with Guinness and all that old shit, man, or whatever the case may be.
So you can still
It's
make
gonna
a
be
trade at this point?
No, it ain't gonna be no trade. It's gonna be like, you know, free agency. You know what I'm saying? Them
Oh,
niggas gonna be
I
out.
got you.
Yeah, it's gonna be like I'm trying to see if like the Lakers gonna really try to push out there to get, you know, Guinness and all that kind of shit going on. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Because I don't know, man. It's starting to look real sketchy right now with the Lakers and shit like that, and the way they handling LeBron. So I don't know what to expect right now. I'm just like, you know, just taking it all in because I didn't expect this right here. I thought they had a little more class than this, but they flat out, you know, just disrespecting and everything out of nowhere. So, you know, I just got a peak game to see how they gonna play this shit this year. Either way, I see the Lakers going. I see LeBron and all them. I see them going. You know, maybe second, third. They might be able to sneak in, man. It's all about circumstances, man. Like anything's possible, man. Like, you know, anything is able to happen. You
Yeah.
know, anything's able to happen. I see them. I see them in the mix, man. I don't know, man. It's hard to explain, but
You say you still in the mix?
I see them in the mix. I see them, you know, second, third round, something like that. Hopefully they can sneak in, get
Hey,
to the
I ain't
conference.
gonna lie to you. If we talking basketball, they got the firepower to do it. I had to check this out, man.
They gotta start making. They gotta start getting them buckets. Like
Right.
if they get connected, his rhythm, man, and get all them guys shooting threes and shit like that, man. Like they ought to be able to do something.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like when they empty the clip, I seen when they empty the clip how good they can be. I'm not taking nothing away from them. I just know team ball always prevail. Sometimes you got to
So,
sacrifice, man. It ain't always about the numbers, man. It's about what the team needs you to do to win to get this dub.
real shit. But see, that's what's going on right now. But I just think the coaching's all wrong. I think the league need to add 5 or 10 more minutes to the clock and expand the court. Because right now it's just getting too ridiculous. Like these dudes it's just getting too ridiculous.
Hey, if you're going, all right, I feel that. Because look, they played 48 minutes anyway, right? 12
Yeah, it's the
quarter, 12
same.
quarter. It's the same shit, right?
Same shit.
Yeah, so I agree with that. I got you on that part.
Yeah, man, it's too many players for these motherfuckers not to be getting no PT. Like they need to add 5 to 10. I would say 10 more minutes to it. They need to make the court wider and longer. They need to. It's time for a whole new system. Real shit. They bringing in the expansion shit and all that. They need to expand the court.
They're bringing in more expansion teams.
Yeah. They got they got a gang. They got like 2 more teams. They got Vegas and they got They got Vegas and they got Seattle Supersonics. They trying to come back.
Oh yeah, I heard that. I heard that.
Yeah, Supersonics trying to come back and show the world they can, bring it back. But it's about time they. I just think the league need a redo. They need a makeover. And it's just shit like that. And they need to put LeBron as the logo. He need to be the logo. Like that shit, that Jerry West shit need to be out the way, man. That shit is ridiculous.
Yeah, bro, you like running people's blood pressure up, huh, bro, with that bullshit, huh?
So you'd rather have Jerry West than LeBron as the logo?
I'm saying you got other players that came before him. How you skip all the other great players and just skip 2 eras of basketball to go to him?
The other players you talking about ain't did what LeBron did.
I feel that, dog. I heard that. I didn't think that.
They just ain't done it, man.
So what LeBron did that they didn't do? I missed that part.
43,000.
43,000.
Yeah.
That's it?
That's all you need.
So just scoring 43,000 points rewards you a bigger logo. That's it. That's all you got to do?
I mean, it should qualify.
Yeah, y'all making it easy then, huh?
You're not making nothing easy at all. You don't think 43,000 points should qualify you as the logo? When the object of the game is the score?
No, not really, because to be honest with you, like I say, they got other people. Like you put it like this. LeBron cold, right? Y'all say he cold. All right. If I give y'all that, you know how they got the MVP award behind Kobe, the MVP award behind Jordan, you got the Bill Russell award, you got the Magic award, you got different awards for different shit. I ain't never seen no role player trophy. What they give him when you do shit that he do?
Nigga, you the only motherfucker hollering about he a role player, nigga. You can't. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Because I'm the only motherfucker that keep it real around here. And something y'all ain't doing.
Nigga, you need to cut your hate for LeBron out, nigga. That shit got you blinded with just.
Let me ask you a question then. And tell me if I'm lying or not. I just want to ask one question.
What's that?
In 2011, that's the first time you created a super team. After failing on your own when you saw how hard it was. So we let you create the super team. If Dwayne averaged 27, Dirk averaged 26 or 25 or something like that, you had Bosh and Jason Terry at like 18 or something like that, 17, 18. You was the 4th leading scorer on the finals roster. Out of all those players that I named, but you better than every last one of those niggas. That's role player shit, because you was a role player to D-Wade, because D-Wade the one carried your stupid ass death. And they tell when you lost and you averaged them 17 points, know what the first thing y'all stupid motherfucker said? Oh, he need the ball in his hand. D-Wade don't want to come off the ball. So make it make sense. That's role player shit to me. That's what I was taught, how I was taught the game. If you defer to another nigga and you average less than another nigga when it counts, you played the role. You wasn't the star of the team. The shit fall that way sometimes. And he just took that shit and rolled with it, because guess what? When you was up 2-1 against Golden State without Kyrie and Kevin Love, you couldn't close that deal. Now the next year you get them, you down 3-1 with them, and it took 2 things to happen for you to close that deal. The first important thing was when Andrew Bogut got hurt in the middle, just opened up. So now you can drive to the basket. But as long as he was healthy, that's why you was down 3-1. They turned you to a jump shooter, and you couldn't hit an ocean. Kyrie was getting off, because Kyrie can get jiggy with it. Kyrie got a bag. That's what y'all saying is Aaron, how bag? Huh? What's a bag? Kyrie can get his shot off on anybody.
You think Curry got a bigger bag than LeBron James?
Man, I'm gone, man. Get off my line, dog.
You
Boy,
tripping,
I'm
bro.
telling you, bro, that ice you smoking, boy, that shit serious. Better leave that shit
Man,
alone, boy.
you out of control, man.
Rolling.
LeBron got
I know you will.
40,000. You acting like this
I
dude
know
ain't
you
got no.
trolling.
So how you get 43,000 points with no bag? I'm trying to like, how does that work? Like, can you tell me how that
Layups
works?
and don'ts. Layups and don'ts. Say, bro, I'm about to fuck your head up. And I don't know what the numbers look like now since he developed a better jump shot. It ain't better, but it's just a little better. Put it that way. Because I seen him in the clutch. It's still the same when that pressure on. But as long as he ain't got no pressure, he out there flow boating and flow showing, or he letting that thing fly, he gonna get his numbers. But check this out. You know, LeBron first. How Lauren said that shit? Because this a fact. This is a real stat. LeBron first 30,000 points he scored. I don't want to say it wrong, but I know it was the first 30,000. LeBron first 30,000 points he scored. Guess how many of them come up on dunks, layups, and free throws? You want to take a guess?
Like, what the fuck
You
else
can
is
go
he
fact
supposed
check
to
it.
do?
No. Don't tell him no. We not about to do that like that, partner. Oh no. Look here. I got your ass in that fryer right now. Look. Don't talk about what he's supposed to do.
Nah,
Check it out. His first 30,000 points at that time when he scored his first 30,000 points, 22,000 came off free throws, layups, and dunks. You impressed by that? When you play no defense and you have no fives and fours in the league to stop you from getting in the paint. That's why Jokic shining. Jokic ain't going against no real centers and no real fours. That's gonna put resistance on in the paint and shit. That's why his stupid ass hang outside the 3-point line just like LeBron and Luke and everybody playing this era. That's y'all style of basketball. Because guess what? They let the role players do it. The role player do it. The role player did it. That's his style. That's the face of the league. So guess what? Who Luka's favorite player is? LeBron James. He might change it after this year. Because you see how LeBron fucking over him and hating on him and shit like that under the cover. But I ain't gonna lie to you, dog. I'm not impressed by 22,000 points getting scored off dunks, layups, and when you don't have no resistance at the paint. I'm just saying, I'm not. That shit don't
don't
move
be
me like
impressed
that, dog.
with whatever going on. You ain't going, whatever you do, it ain't going to impress you because you a fucking idiot. Listen, man, you a hater. When you a fucking
No,
hater, there ain't nothing he can do that impresses you because you a fucking hate on it. You ain't
know why I say
legit.
I'm not a hater? Listen, know why I say I'm not a hater? Check it out.
You
And I'm gonna
can't.
keep it real, dog.
I don't. Oh, whatever.
How can I
Okay.
hate by hold up. How can I hate by critiquing a nigga game that he gave me?
Man, you
I ain't playing
critiquing
for
bull.
him.
Only
Listen, I
thing,
didn't
man,
play
listen.
that style for him.
This dude that been to 10 finals. And the only
I know you
thing
was
you
going.
can
I
talk
knew you
about
said that the first time.
is his worst statistical performances. Like, man, get out of
Hey,
here,
what his
nigga.
record
You
is
right.
in them 10 finals? Don't stop right there. What his record is? Huh?
Hating ass move. What?
I said, don't stop right there. What his record is? If you want to brag on them 10 finals, keep on. Keep going. Keep preaching.
What's the record?
You don't hear capping
What's the
for a
record?
nigga you don't know?
No, man, listen. You know how many motherfuckers never even got to a finals and you talking that
Man, I
stupid
don't want
shit?
to hear that shit. That shit don't work on
I'm
me.
a silly ass nigga. I know damn well you don't want to hear these facts. You worried about some bullshit. You talking
Dog, that's
bullshit.
the first thing I said when I joined these YouTube streets. You know how hard it is to get to a championship. So that's why I say that shit don't work on me. Try something
So
else,
what the
nigga.
so what the
But
fuck
what I
you
ain't about to
actually
let you do is cape for this nigga for cheating with super teams, manipulating players, moving players, crippling one side of the basketball for the Eastern Conference. No, we not about to do that. You should have won every day, like you said. That came out your mouth. Not one, not two. That's what we was
Man, a
expecting when you put that team together.
effort, nigga. Why you can't? Why is you acting like you don't know that? You just want to talk, man. You like hearing yourself talk. Silly ass nigga.
No, you the one said 10 finals, nigga.
Man, listen, man.
I'm
I
not
said
about to say you.
a championship is a team effort, bro. It's a team game, bro.
All right, so
Team
so
game.
do you agree? All right, even if it's a team game, do you agree everything have to work though still, even if it's a team game,
Man, listen, man. If you ain't
right?
got a good, if your team ain't playing its best, it's not gonna work, bro.
No, what I'm saying is for a team to work, everybody have to be on one accord. So everybody was on one accord but him. Because D Wade average went up in the finals. Chris Bosh went from 20 and 10 to 17 something. His shit went up in the finals to 18. Dirk Nowitzki shit stayed even and went up a little bit, but it wasn't that fault. But it was right there with his season average. He the only one went down about 10 points. I don't want to hear that shit, dog. I just can't. You when you talking about I'm hating, how I'm hating spitting to you facts though. Everybody elevated their game, but him. It been like that. It always be like that. Go look at 2007. Now that's his first one. Now you built a super team in 2011. That is do the same thing. Instead of your numbers, you see your numbers went down by 5 against the Spurs, like 26, 27 to 22. But against Dallas, 7 years later, you
I'll
supposed
be
to
back.
be
I'll be back.
all right. You supposed to be 10 years in the league already, or 7 years in the league already. You supposed to know you're a veteran now. You coming into your prime. How you can't close that, man? No, man. We can't be doing that, bro. That's what I be saying, bro. I don't be want to do it to him. When I ain't gonna let you do it to me. That nigga trash. You can't ride no super team coattail, have a losing record, and still get props for being something. Mm-mm. Post sheet rock. I feel sorry for him. Bomb about to gas up the jet. Him and Kawhi about to go hide out on Gilligan's Island. That shit coming, boy. Everybody talking about that shit now. At first, nobody wasn't talking about it. Salute the ticket though, because they got other people talking about that shit now. I done looked up, but the true part about it is the people who like him ain't talking about it. That fucked up part about it to me though. Like, come on, bro. Like that nigga off limits when it comes to that shit. Y'all don't feel like no snitch, huh? Y'all ain't trying to help break that Da Vinci code. Man, don't you not help snitch on Kawhi, man? I should have never said nothing, man. I should never post that shit. We gonna think I know something now. See, the way y'all be talking, y'all act like y'all be right there on the games. You could have fooled me. I thought nigga be right there in the meeting with them boy. Getting live and direct. Exclusive footage. Kevin Durant with this burner account, bro. I hope this shit ain't true, bro. But like I said, once a nigga show who they is, better believe him. And that ain't his first time, dog. So guess what? He used to that shit. I wonder who he was texting during the game though. During the All-Star game. Then when you think about the timeline of the tweets, when the games was happening, who he was talking about, when he was saying it, the timeline don't lie, bro. Now it could be fake. I don't know. It could be fake. I just hope it is, bro. If it is, that's gonna say you whoo. I'm gonna say you big out. But if it's real, boy, they coming for your ass. They're gonna think you're gonna think the feds after you, boy. Cause you got too much talent to do that, bro. Like, bro, I'm 5'9", dog. A nigga that tall, bro, with that ability could leap single buildings in the single bomb, catch bullets with his teeth, even with the ball spot in his head. Cause I think that would happen, nigga. But you don't have to move like that. You don't have to move like that, D. No, Draymond messed you up, huh? Ever since Draymond called you a bitch, that's how you been moving like one. Like you been showing your true color. That's crazy. And how many games the Raymond got suspended for hitting Jordan Poole? The only reason why I'm asking, because if I was KD, I'd have took that same amount of suspension because I'd have snuck the fuck out that nigga for thinking he could talk to me like that. That nigga crazy. You let the man call you out your name and you run from over there when you say that's the reason why you wanted to go because the style of the play that they had. And I heard they was gonna try to keep you, but you ain't want to stay. You ain't want to fight through it because of whatever reason. That just goes to show you what kind of dude he is, how he built. I told that nigga the Raymond nigga, yeah, y'all won before me. But y'all came got me to get this shit done, nigga, and I got it done. It wasn't you. I hit them 2 shots and won y'all them trophies, nigga. Talk shit back, nigga. Fuck. Don't hide behind no burner account. And then I'm starting to think of something right now, dog. And this is gonna be my last point because I'm about to take me a shower, take me a nap, because I got to get ready, get myself together. But check this out. Say this burner account true. Well, I'm gonna go here because we already talked about if it was true or not. I'm gonna give y'all both perspective how I feel. When I first seen it, I was like, damn, this shit too accurate. But then all the names he's saying, dog, why put Steph Curry in that shit?
That's who
That
getting all
nigga
the
put,
credit for what he.
no, he
Curry get
tried to
all the
put
credit
Steph
for.
Curry in there because he said, yeah, if you get the ball, you gotta pass it to Steph or some shit. How you said it, trying to be sarcastic about it. But Draymond the one called you a bitch. You ain't had his name nowhere in them tweets. You
Draymond
know
the
what I
one
mean?
fucked that thing up. If Draymond had just chipped out and let shit play out, KD probably still be in Golden State. They probably have about 7 rings or something by now.
Nah, Draymond ain't gonna have shit because he wasn't gonna get his bread if that happened. That's why he ran Jordan Poole ass off. But Jordan Poole already got his money though.
What you mean? Break that down?
Like KD then was up for a contract, supposedly that year, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Niggas,
So
a lot of niggas sacrifice money.
order for KD to come on, you know Steph gonna get his money. Clay wasn't eligible for a certain amount of max deal, so he got some type of money. So the last 2 people, and from my understanding, was him and what you call him. They was gonna work the numbers out until that Toronto game. So when that Toronto game happened, And nigga Draymond felt himself. He told that nigga, bitch, we was winning before you got in. We gonna win after you, and all them that. And called that nigga a bitch. KD got all in his feelings. Iguodala trying to calm it down. When I fought Steph back, we didn't try to do nothing. Now you ain't even try to de-escalate the fact of nothing. But you the leader of the team. I got a problem with that. So order for KD to get his money, Draymond to get his money, shit, they can't pay me, him, KD, and Steph. And that's why that nigga KD was still stuck in his feelings. I ain't coming back. Nah, they done blowed it out. Where I'm from, though, I ain't gonna lie. And that's not just where I'm from. Everywhere I done live, I've seen that type of shit happen. For real. I done seen out here in Houston and out there in Cali. And name was my hometown. Niggas like that, you just can't trust, dog. You just can't. They got them type niggas all over, bro. And if you don't know how to read the play, that's not my fault. John Poole helped them win the championship because your ass kept getting kicked out them games and filing out. But they say you the vocal leader, you the anchor on defense and all this and that. First of all, Gammas play defense like that in this era. So why they pumping up your defense? Who you guarding? Who you guarding? I know for a fact. You ain't going out there taking on no channels like that as no defender. Your ass almost out there from Golden State. But I don't know what they holding on to you for. They holding on to this nigga for their life, though. And I know he want to go play with the role player because that's his boy. And that's another thing I'll be hating on that nigga. Look, and I ain't no hate. I ain't talking about hating on him like that. I'm talking about if I was Steph, you own these podcasts and pumping up him when I got the same amount of rings. I help you get 4 rings, bitch. And you keep talking about this nigga the GOAT, this era, this nigga that. What about me? But I ain't gotta tell you what about me. You gonna have that pink slip soon. You go your ass back up to that locker though. Get this nigga from around me, man.
As far as the 2020s though,
Huh?
as far as the 2020s, as far as the 20s, as far as the 2000s, in the 2000s you got Kobe, Shaq, LeBron, Steph, and KD.
You gonna forget Tim Duncan like that?
Tim Duncan ain't shit, man. That dude, he's the greatest basic player. He ain't all that now. Like,
what's wrong with fundamentals, dog?
I just say he's the greatest basic player. That's what I mean. Fundamentals. He's the greatest.
I'm saying, but you ain't got something wrong. You saying it like something wrong with that. You say Tim Duncan ain't shit. He's the basic fundamentals.
He ain't Kevin Garnett. Listen, Tim Duncan, my least favorite superstar forward, bro. Like, don't even go there with me with that dude.
For real?
Hell yeah. I can't stand to watch that nigga. That nigga boring as shit. I'm not saying he's bad. I'm not saying he's sorry or nothing. I'm just saying he's the greatest basic power forward I ever seen. If you want a basic, flat foot, basic power forward, Tim Duncan is the best of the basic players I ever seen. But as far as superstars, megastars, shit like that, nigga, please. He ain't, no. I can name a dozen motherfuckers shitting on Tim Duncan. Starting off with Kevin Garnett.
I heard that in the box.
Kevin Garnett. Man, we can go on and on with power forwards, man. Tim Duncan's, if we just going by superstar, megastar power forwards and shit, Tim Duncan is my last guy as far as the superstar.
Right?
Yeah.
What Tim did you, dog?
He didn't do shit. That's the problem.
He's one of the greatest winners in the game, though.
Tim Duncan, another motherfucker who had a good team and a good coach, man. Listen, man, when you listen, I'm going by individuals. See, a lot of times I think just get that shit mixed up with the team play and the individual person play. The individual person, I'm not taking it away from Tim Duncan. He's the greatest basic. Listen to what I'm saying. He's the greatest fundamental basic player to play the game. If you think about all the white boys and all the basic players to ever play, he's the greatest to ever do it. But as far as superstar, megastar level, he's not primetime TV like at all.
Timmy gets no love, huh?
Not for me.
Like that.
At all.
I'm gonna say not for
At
me.
all. You know what I'm saying? He's like I said, he's a great player. Like I'm not even going to dispute that. But he's just not the guy for me, man. I mean, I came up real power forwards, Karl Malone, Kevin Garnett. I take Dirk Nowitzki over Tim Duncan, Charles Barkley. You know what I'm saying?
Huh.
You know,
Yeah.
it's not even. And I'm not taking him away. I'm saying listen. Tim Duncan is legit. He's a legit superstar, but he's not prime time box office, you know, to watch, man. That guy's like, he's a great basic player. Like, you know, I just like different styles of power forwards. He's not my type of power forward. I take Charles Barkley 100 times over him any day of the week. I take Kevin Love over Tim Duncan. You know what I'm saying? I take LaMarcus Aldridge, Blake Griffin. I take Stoudemire.
So let me get this straight. You like flashiness over fundamentals. That what you're telling me?
No. It's not flashiness. It's just more of a stage presence. I'm telling you, Tim Duncan is a superstar. I'm not taking. I'm just saying he's not.
I'm just asking about the like how you saying it.
Not my type of power forward. I like I said, I like Sean Kemp. You know what I'm saying? I take Sean Kemp. I like Rasheed Wallace. Jermaine O'Neal was like, you know what I'm saying? Dennis Rodman, like one of the best power forwards I ever seen. Tim Duncan and Paul Gasol really like the same guy to me. You know what I'm saying? But Tim Duncan is better though. But he's like, but they like neck and neck. But out of the power forwards though, that boy Guinness might be the greatest power forward.
What you saying?
Guinness. I could whatever Kumbe, whatever.
Giannis. Yeah. But what's up with you and these names, bro? I got you though. I got you.
Man, listen, man. You say 4, we say 4. You know what I'm saying? You want more?
You think tomato? I said tomato. I got you. That's why I say I got you. I fuck with you, dog. I'm just asking. Ain't no big old thing, no dog.
Understand, Wody? You understand me, Wody?
Yeah, I got you, big dog.
Yeah, man. So it's like, like I said, man, Tim Duncan just ain't my type of power forward. If I was to have a team, he wouldn't be on my roster. And I'm not saying he's not deserving to play. Tim Duncan is great, but he's not my type of power forward that I would want on my team.
Gotcha.
At all. I wouldn't want him nowhere near it. And if you take away all the motherfuckers, if you take away Kawhi Leonard, you take away Parker and Ginobili and Popovich, he wouldn't be. I don't even think he'll survive in the NBA. Like he'll be like Jared Allen. That's who he'll be like. If you take away all them superstars off his team, you would get Allen. Jared Allen. That's who Tim Duncan is. Jared Allen. Modern day.
God damn.
You know I ain't lying.
You went that low? Yeah, I know. I said I don't know nothing.
Yep.
I'm hey, bro. My name is
Listen,
Smith,
man.
and I ain't in that shit.
I keep telling you, these championships are team efforts. Just cause if a player go to a fucked up team, Kobe Bryant wasn't supposed to be on the Lakers. He's supposed to be on the Hornets. You know how many players not Peyton Manning, but his brother Eli Manning was supposed to be in San Diego, not New York Giants.
I remember all that.
Yeah, a lot of people don't just hop out there and get on no team. They set themselves up to be on a certain team. Cleveland Cavaliers. They was already trash ass team. They made sure they was extra trash and got the first round draft pick.
Well, see, how easy you think it is? How easy it is you think to get that number one draft pick when it don't go to the worst team in the NBA anyway? Like if they would have did it like the NBA, I mean like the NFL got the draft from the worst to the best.
I'm about to explain to you, Lotto. It's all about how much money you got, or it's all about how much money is gonna be recouped, or you know what I'm saying, made. If they see that it's gonna be a lot of money made, they gonna go where the money goes. They gonna go.
So that's how it works.
Yeah, that shit real.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that shit real.
You telling me something new now, boy?
That shit real. Like
so if it's rigged, wouldn't you say his career rigged too? If some of that shit rigged?
Ooh, if his career rigged, everybody's career rigged.
All right, that's what I'm saying. So how one part rigged and not all?
Go figure.
You can't go that far. You can't go that route. If you're gonna take that route, you gotta crucify yourself now. Which I don't have no problem with crucifying my era because I always felt the shit was rigged. If you ask me, I ain't stupid. I wasn't born last night. I was born at night, but not last night. But at the end of the day, I'm serious. Man, I been felt this shit had something to do with it. Like money ruled the world. Why you think they got gambling in this shit now? You know, they just throw gambling in there just because. And y'all niggas be betting on that shit, wasting y'all money. I tell you, bro, to each his own though. I swear to each his own. I ain't much tripping. But I can't, that's why I can't bet my money on that shit. I already know it's real. I always felt that way. I don't know, but I always felt that way. You can tell this about how they move and how they operate. It ain't no fucking coincidence, bro. That's all I'm saying. And it is what it is at this point. Either you watch it or you don't. And that's where you get to lose the love of the game at. You feel me? So when you start losing the fans, bro, the product is trash. Bro, did you see the All-Star game? Nobody was in there. They try to use that old bullshit ass dim light like a nigga wasn't gonna see. Boy, I got 20/20, boy. I got cat eyes, boy. You tripping. Nigga even had to print that shit out. I was like, what the fuck is that glitter shit just boom boom? Ain't nobody even in them chairs. I seen that shit. I see, man. This shit is wild out here. They giving a nigga bad product. People don't want to watch it. People not going to see it. So what you want the fans to do? The fans keep bumping their head on the same watered down project. And you wonder why the All-Star game, people hyping that shit up. Well, the All-Star game was a success. No, it wasn't. Nigga ain't even paying attention to that shit. I had tried to watch the dunk contest, and I was like, what the fuck is this? Who is these niggas? I didn't even know he was on Miami. I ain't never seen him playing a game or nothing, but now he in a dunk contest. Where the fucking superstars at? Where the upcoming superstars? What the fuck is this?
Every
time he dunk, I see this ticket was talking about. Every time that nigga dunk, he shaking his ass dancing.
That part right there, I will say that you know, like them niggas ought to feel ashamed for letting that white boy get 3 motherfucking dunk contests on him.
Yeah.
I'm like, what?
See, that's
Yeah,
another
like
thing. Where our leadership at? Well, like who supposed to fight back first if our old heads and then you got Kevin Durant talking about ex Jokers, ex Lucas they gonna play. Nigga, this y'all league. The man asked so stupid as a question. We understand you just want to play ball. You don't know how to answer questions by being a leader, but goddamn, dog, don't make it that obvious. You gotta try to throw under that. That's deflecting to me. Fuck you worrying about what another nigga doing when they ask you about you. So you go, well, he ain't doing it. You tell them that boy, whoever fuck with him, don't get caught. I'm telling you, do not get caught. If you do, better have your buy money. Cause your ass gonna be under the jail. Fucking with his nappy head ass. I just want to see a good second half going into the playoff. I hope we get the same playoff that we got last year. I'm not gonna lie. And then for the
yeah.
All-Star game, I see what y'all trying to do, but fuck that 1 minute quarter. Run them bitches tongue out their mouth. They getting paid all that fucking money. Give us a show. Play a full game world side against the Americans. Point blank period. All that quarter for quarter shit. Just play one full game world team against America. And that's what I thought y'all were gonna do. We got a bench, y'all got a bench. They got enough NBA stars to fill that roster out for y'all to do that to see who better. Cause to me, I think the World League done took this bitch by storm, bro, and then invaded America. And we ain't did shit about it. And that's sad, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That's fucking sad, bro. I never thought we'll stoop to the point where we'll be saying some shit like that. Remember Tony Kukoc and all them foreigners try to do that shit in our era? Job went over there and handcuffed them and beat their ass up over here. Like, what the fuck? Like, nah. Y'all let Luca disrespect or somebody easy to score over here. Hell, I'm gonna show you ass next time I play you how easy it is to score there. Bring your ass, boy. Bring your ass. What you talking about is easy to score over here. Y'all let that nigga just walk around and say anything. I ain't been mad though. It ain't my era. It ain't my league. Fuck it. You know what I mean? It is what it is at this point, huh?
You got to think about this though. Is the league actually setting it up for the white boy to win them 3 contests in a row? So Ja Morant got to be either injured or
Them niggas just don't want to do it. Dog, let me tell you something. If you already getting paid the money, what's your motivation to go out there and put the product on the court? When you giving them the money for not doing shit and earning it. That's something you got to really think about, dog. I always wanted to say that, but I don't want people to feel like that I'm doing this, I'm doing that. Bruh, you paying these dudes before they can even show what they is, because you know you could be a bust, you could show some problems, injuries, or you could just fall off a fucking cliff. Everybody know how this sports world go. People go through mental, like when Paul George went in the bubble, a nigga talking about yeah, we were mentally breaking down and all that. Man, come on, man, we was a professional getting paid hundreds of millions of dollars. Talking about you breaking down. And you can't stay focused for 3 hours because you worrying about that fucking stripper. But nigga ain't gonna tell you all that. Jane Harden worrying about buying $100,000 worth of honey buns. Do that sound like fucking practice? You paying these dudes all that money to treat the game for what? And you ain't getting nothing out the deal. What they giving you back to the game? I know I'm a billionaire, but I'm exerting a lot of money too in these apparels, pressing these shirts, and all this. You dig? So I'm investing money too, printing these jerseys out. What y'all giving back to me? Y'all ain't bringing no chips in this motherfucker, no chips and dip. So I'm for the life of me, I'm just trying to find out like where we go now. Like what we doing here? We gonna just keep giving these dudes all this free money, and they gonna keep coming up with excuses why they can't play, or why they bunion hurt, why they toenail came off. Anthony Edwards getting concussions in his own house. I forgot who that was. Who that was got a concussion in his own house and couldn't play a game. I was like, what the fuck kind of shit is that? Oh, that was Trayvon Diggs. My bad. I would think about Anthony Edwards because of them dreads and shit. But Anthony Evans almost got the dreads no more. I think he got the little fro bush now. But yeah, man. But anyway, that's the era that we living in now, dog. Niggas hurting themselves at home so they don't play. Nigga don't have no stipulation. You ain't supposed to be doing nothing outside of this facility because we paying you all these millions, but you out here like you're a contractor trying to put a house together. Mount a TV up on the wall and a buster sell clean across your fucking head with that bitch. But that just goes to show you, bro, the state of the league. And I'm talking about across the landscape of sports. I ain't just talking about basketball. I'm talking about football and all that. I've been started watching baseball since the what you call them scandal. I tried to get back into it, but I just couldn't grasp it no more. Like that was my favorite fucking sport. I used to love to play baseball, but when all that shit was coming down, once you a cheater, man, I gotta leave you alone, man. I can't fucking with you like that. You you putting that bad product out there and bad energy. And I'm trying to learn the game the right way, dog. That ain't helping me get better. That ain't helping me grow. Watching you cheat the game, me taking the steps you taking. I just don't see how people can sit there and act like that shit cool. Like, and y'all don't say nothing, dog. Y'all just let these niggas come up in here and do whatever the fuck they want to do. Steal the church's money.
Yeah, man. One day it's gonna come a time where you ain't gonna have nobody to hate on. Name LeBron James.
I ain't
You
hating
have to
on
find a
him.
new job.
I'm only going off what he giving me, sir. That's not hate. I don't know what hate feel like, cause you know why? I want to see everybody win. Whether I win with him or win without him, or I'm doing my own thing. I don't hate on nobody, man. Cause what you got don't move my fucking boat. What you gonna spend your money on ain't benefit me. That's how you want to live. You dig what I'm saying? They ain't got shit to do with me.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you think that.
I'm just old average Joe, me dog. I don't be out here trying to be on Front Street. Be all in the videos. I like to speak my mind. Speak what I see and get on out the
Well,
way.
I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something. One thing about you honestly believe a lot of the shit that you say. So
No, I'm going off what he gave me, sir. So did he give me a 4-6 record? Did he give me a 22 and 33 playoff record? That's all fact.
Listen.
So where I'm hating
What's
at
four
though?
plus six? Hold on. What's 4 plus 6?
Four,
What's 4 plus 6?
four. He got
Yeah,
a four
plus
for four.
six.
Huh?
Now, what's 4 plus 6, nigga?
He got four. Out there 10.
4, 6 is 10.
So how many he
By
got?
that,
How many he got though?
listen, nigga. First off, you gotta make it to the finals, nigga. You gotta make it to the finals.
No, how hard it is to make it with a watered down East and you got a super team. I don't get what you're saying. You ain't making no sense.
Super team about, man. It's all make believe, nigga. They go
It's
to
all
hate.
make believe.
They go
Watch
to
this.
hate. So hold on. So Paul George ain't nobody.
No, Paul George was a rookie when they beat him in Indiana. He
D
just came into the league.
Rose ain't nobody. D Rose
D
ain't
Rose
nobody.
was the pup when he first came into the league, and he had them niggas on the ropes. Check it out. I'm about to show you. I'm about to show you. I'm about to show you what I'm talking about, though. For real, ain't no bullshit. I'm about to show you what I'm talking about. I got the 2011 standards up. Check this out. The first seed in 2010, 2011 was the Chicago Bulls. The Heat ain't was winning fucking East. Yeah. They was the second seed. That goes to show you how what I say really mean business. The nigga a role player. Cause you had a better team than the Bulls and you still came in a second. So check this out. Bulls 62 and 20, you was 58 and 24. The Celtics was 56-26. The Magic was 42-30. The Hawks was 44-38. The Knicks was 42-40. The Sixers was 41-41, and the Pacers was 37-35. That's who LeBron James had to play in that first year in the East to get to the week. Now listen, the Bulls was young. Derrick Rose ain't come into his own yet. Even though they had the number one seed, he won MVP that year. That wasn't the and look, they gave y'all the run for the money too in the regular season. Because remember, they damn near swept us, I think, in that regular season. But it was the playoff experience that counted because all them niggas with the championship experience, as far as D Wade that was already on that team, and players with just playoff experience. When you look at Boston just went on 2 out of 3, dealing with injuries, so they had to end of their league. The Dwight Howard just beat LeBron in 2009. They falling off. They're not really the same team, but they 52-30, which is good. But then when you go past the top 4 seeds, the Hawks, the Knicks, the Sixers, and the Pacers, all with a 500 record and an under 500 record, that's the team that he had to play. So his first round opponent was the 76ers. 58-24 against 41-41. You like that? Do you like those stats? How you not gonna get to the finals playing 41-41? Come on, dog. That shit don't make sense, bro. Like, you always had a cakewalk. And if I go to that first Cleveland stint, his first 7 years, when y'all keep bragging about he was a baby when he made it to the finals, go check out the Eastern Conference then. And the teams he was playing like Gilbert Arenas and shit. So let's go to 2012. Like that, y'all, when I tell you, bro, this shit about to be easy, right? Like, check it out. So 2012, 11th season. The Bulls win it again. 50-16. The Heat finished second. 46-20. The Pacers with Paul George was 42-24. The Celtics was 39-27. The Hawks was 40-26. The Magic was 37-29. You see the difference? Look at the records. The AC was 35-31, and New York wound up playing the Heat in 2012 because I remember that year when Carmelo and them had Iman Shumpert and them, and that's the year when right before LeBron and them had went to Cleveland, he stole Iman Shumpert and J.R. Smith and made him come over there with him. The John Kyrie and Kevin Love. So that crippled the Knicks the next year in 13. But if you look at these stats that I'm reading, come on, man, who was the threat now? The baby Bulls. The Bulls won the division again, like the number one seed in the East. So they was on the rise, but they was young. They just ain't know how to put it together. They'll beat you in the regular season, but when the rubber need to meet the road, 7-game series, too much firepower. I give you that. Too much firepower. They closed the deal. But if you look at the AC, 35-31, Knicks 36-30, Magic 29, and the Hawks at 40-26. Come on, man. Who on the Knicks at that time besides Melo? Who was on the Sixers at the AC? The Hawks. Come on, man. That's a cakewalk, bro. Because you know the top 4 teams gonna beat up on each other if they were to meet each other. That's only one time. That's only one time, though. So let's go to 2013. 2013, now the Heat finally get it. The Heat won 66 games and lost 16. The Knicks was 54-28. The Pacers 49-32. The Nets was 49-33. The Bulls was 45-37. The Hawks was 44-38. The Celtics 41-40. The Bucks with the AC at 38-44. The Knicks is the number one seed. I mean, the Heat is the number one seed, but guess who they got to play? A 38-44 team in the Bucks. Come on, man. What are we talking about here? They wasn't playing no fucking body, man. And only one series they probably had to play, and that's probably if they run into New York, they run into Boston. Boston was at the end of their league, and they showed you that. At the end of their league, Boston wasn't the same team that from 08 to 2010. This 2012-13, the record speak for itself, 41-40. And y'all out there, man, he got 45 straight on them niggas, man. Boston won the fucking same team and y'all fucking knew it. But that's the type of shit y'all like to come up here and pump your chest off about. See, I ain't want to dissect this nigga like no fucking frog and science, but you made me do it. So let's go to 2014. The year we got beat by a record margin. And let's see something. He went number one that season. The Pacers was number one at 56 and 26. The Heat was number one at 54 and 28. The Raptors was number three at 48 and 34. The Bulls were number four at 48 and 34. The Wizards was 44 and 38. The Nets was 44 and 38. 7 seed 43 and 29. And guess who the 8 seed is? The Hawks 38 and 44. So LeBron them got off the hook again by having to play the Hornets, which was 43 and 29 with Kemba Walker and them. I think he was on that team that year in Roselle. Let them do one build like that, man. Look at the fucking Eastern Conference. Who was on that Wizard team? Who was on that Hornets team? Who was on that Hawks team? That's the 7 and 8 seed. The Nets. Who the Nets had? I almost know who the fucking Nets had around that time. Fuck. And like I say, the Pacers was baby Pacers, and they still wanted the division that year. The Eastern Conference at 56 and 22 games better than the super team Miami Heat. So that goes to show you the armors and chinks that they had in their armor. If them dudes was in the West, they'd have been got exposed. They weren't going to no motherfucking 4 finals in a row. That shit don't work everywhere, dog. You crippled the East, because guess what? Toronto had Bosh, and Cleveland had you. Cleveland was 33 and 49 that year. That's 2 teams right there you done crippled. But good thing they went got the Rose and they had Kyle Lowry and they shook back some kind of way. So Toronto wound up in that 3rd spot in 2013-14. The year we got beat by a record margin, all because of that bitch ass nigga called Cramps in that first game and quit on us. We wound up winning game 2, I think that was. And then they took off from there. The people beat us 4-1, man, in a record margin. That nigga got chinks in his arm, but that's all I'm saying, big dog. So let's go to 15 right quick. You go your ass back to Cleveland. The Hawks is 60 wins. So let's look at this playoffs. Oh my God. Lord, you know you're killing me. The Hawks is 60 and 22. The Cavaliers with LeBron and Kyrie and Kevin Love is 53 and 29. The Bulls is 50 and 32. The Raptors is 49-33. The Wizards is 46 and 36. The Bucks is 41 and 41. The Celtics is 40 and 42. And the number 8 seed is the motherfucking New Jersey Nets at 38-44. So guess who the Cleveland Cavaliers had to play at 43 and 29? The Boston Celtics that's 40 and 22. 40 and 42. That's a losing record. That's the teams he beat in that 8-year span. I'm calling out. That y'all swear to God, he was mollywopping real teams when that shit was water whipped like a mud. I'm talking about, you ever cook crack and you had number air holes in your shit? That's his shit. And it is trash. You don't know how to bring that shit solid and turn into a whole rock, nigga. Your shit got air holes all in it. So check this out. Let's go to 2015. 16. This the year they come back 3-1. 57 and 25. They finally got the number 1 seed, Cleveland. So boom, you go. You got to play. You don't got to play them, but the Raptors was number 2, 56 and 26. The Heat was 48, number 3, 48 and 34. The Hawks was 48 and 34. The Celtics was 48 and 34. The Hornets was 48 and 34. And the Pacers was 45 and 37. And the Pistons at the number 8 seed was 44 and 38. Now, this probably was going to be probably the best playoff run that he had. Because remember, D-Wade was still in Miami. Boston had started to shake back. Hornets made a name for themselves from the first year they went to the playoff and got beat by the Heat. So they moved up to the 2nd seed. To the 6th seed. So they was moving up. The Pistons dropped. The Pacers dropped. The Pistons and the Pacers dropped out of top 5. And they moved down to the bottom feeds, the 7 and the 8 seeds. So them teams wasn't that strong like y'all think they were. They wasn't the same Detroit team, and they wasn't the same Paul George Pacers team. So therefore, you got the Raptors at number 2, the Heat at number 3, and the Hawks at number 4. And the Celtics done crept their way back up at number 5 with the old team that they got. You know what I mean? Before I guess they got off them niggas and shipped them niggas to Brooklyn. But if you look at this record, dog, come on, man, this dude ain't really big. Who the Pistons had in 2016? I can't even remember. It sure wasn't no Ben Wise and all them boys still there. So what about the Pacers? What about the Hornets? Do now we consider the big three in Boston in 2016 since they put it together in 8 to 16, that's 8 years later. So they not old. Of course they're gonna get ran out the fucking gym. You see what I'm saying? They got ran out the fucking gym. So let's go to 17. KD arrival in Golden State. Now let's look at these playoffs. Ooh, Lord, you know you're killing me. The Celtics back at top with 53 and 29. I guess that's the Isaiah Thomas year. What you call it? And Jason Tatum. Cleveland number 2. Now you let a baby team beat you. Now you don't went over there again. Stack the super team, came and get the number 1 seed. A young team got that shit for him. But the only reason that killed them, they had the experience. But remember, they took you to game 7, I think, that year. Without Kyrie Irving. That's the first year Kyrie left your motherfucking ass and went over there. You dig what I'm saying? So, no, that was 18, I think. Kyrie was still here with you, I think. Kyrie was still here in 17, 16, 17. Yeah, Kyrie still was here. So, boom. Kyrie left after this year. So, when you go Cavs 51 and 31, Raptors 51 31, Wizards 49 33, Hawks 43 29 39, Bucks 42 40, Pacers 42 40, and the Bulls at the AC 41 41. The Cavs number 2, so guess who they facing? A 42 and 40 Pacers team that they had to, like I'm saying, they struggle with. Victor Oladipo was supposed to beat them niggas. I don't know if that was the year of the goaltending, but I think it was 18. I think it was 18 the year of the goaltending. They struggled and all that. That's when y'all talking about LeBron Clutch, when he was hitting all them fadeaways and runners, hitting them game winners, lucky ass shots. Why he wasn't doing that shit when it counted though? Oh, we went up against a super team. I'm glad you brought that up. Exhibit 8. Exhibit 8. And this year right here, 2018, when he had them boys on the road with that 51 points. Check it out. Boston had wound up getting healthy. They got Kevin Garnett back. They got a couple of their pieces back. So the Raptors is number 1 seed, 59-23. Celtics 55-27. Sixers 52 and 30. Cavs 50 and 32. The Pacers 48-34. The Heat 44-38. The Bucks 44-38. And the number 8 seed is the Wizards, which was 43 and 29. So if there was the number 4 seed, they wound up playing the Pacers, which was the number 5 seed, which was 48 and 34 with Victor Oladipo. Who else Indiana had over there that was worthwhile trying to stop a Kevin Love, Kyrie? Kyrie went on the team at 18, but a Kevin Love, J.R. Smith. That team was way deeper than Indiana. Indiana wasn't even supposed to be in that series. Indiana wasn't even supposed to be in that series.
Yeah, man, I think you looking over the fact of who won and who made it to the championship to play.
No, I'm just calling out the East when I look at y'all say DeRozan ain't built like that. DeRozan used to crack. All right, if I give you that, I give you that. Then y'all double back and say Boston was old. I forgot who was on Philly team because Philly looked like they had a little squad. They was 52 and 30. I got to go back and look. But I do remember the rest of that series. If you look at it, dog, who was they beating? You left D-Wade. D-Wade still got his team in the playoff at the 6th seed, 44 and 38. Since when you left D-Wade to go back to Cleveland, only one time D-Wade didn't make the playoffs. For real. He stayed with his team in the playoffs. But we all know the story. We all know the injuries he was bad. At least he was playing. At least he wasn't sitting out load managing. And I don't like what he did with his son, but fuck, that's just a story for another day. Like I said, I don't be on that.
What is load managing? What do you call that?
Ask She-Rock. He good at it.
No, I'm give me the breakdown of load management. Explain that
Well,
to me.
to me, load managing is you could play and you don't play. So it's like you could be ducking smoke competition, or you could just be wrestling. You know what I mean? Because you got the privilege to do that because you're a veteran or whatever. But in my era, nigga veterans went out there and laid it on the line, nigga, point blank period. Like if you hurt, you can play, but if you injured, you can't. That's the era I come up in. Either you're hurt or you're injured. And these niggas be hurt, they don't be injured, dog. I'm just saying, like, for the life of me, if it ain't nothing torn, season ending surgery, man, I've seen much. If you seen Scottie Pippen run up and down that fucking finals in 1998, you'll see why we feel the way we feel. Because after he quit on John with that migraine and all that other shit, he couldn't do it again. John would have bent him up like a fucking cane. You feel me? Jordan don't play that shit. He hold people accountable. That's what leaders do. So Pippen gutted that shit out. He only scored 8 points, but he gutted that shit out. He was out there. He was a decoy. These niggas almost want to be a decoy. I think that's wrong, dog. That's sad, dog. But what I'm trying to point out to you is, if you look at all the star power, the rope from DeRozan and all these other cats and all these other guys, man, come on, bro. What are we talking about? Where the competition at? It's a lot of stuff that goes on, and people just don't understand the content of it. That's why David Griffin said when we was in the East was weak. His own owner said that shit. Don't get mad at us. But you know who you ain't gonna get to say that? Because they want that shit to look harder than anything. It's his fans and him. He get up there and brag on all his numbers, check my stats, but you ain't gonna talk about that weak ass Eastern Conference he was rolling through. Because it goes to show you when you went to the West, bitch, you couldn't even get to one of them bitches. And that bubble shit don't count to me, like I said. Where the real chip at? Why you ain't go back? If that bubble ring was all that and you begging for your respect, why you ain't go back the very next year? You know who beat you? Phoenix Suns. Chris Paul just joined that team. Look how he went over there and turned that team around and beat your ass and brought them to the final. AD went down. AD don't get no credit anyway in the bubble, so AD went down. You had a 2-1 fucking lead against the Phoenix Suns. Where all that making the right basketball player and making everybody better at this? Nigga, you ain't did shit. You ain't did nothing in that game. And you kept walking off with 5 minutes left. You quitting on your team. You wasn't hustling back on defense. You're a fucking quitter, a fucking loser. Every time AD go down, now you can't play. AD get hurt, I'm hurt. Oh, my groin. I aggravated my groin again. Nigga, your ass hurt, nigga. Fuck. You can't do it without a super team. Y'all always talking about what they won without LeBron when LeBron got there before he left. What LeBron won without a fucking super team? Nothing. He can't win. Adrian should have been his wife. You can't win. Facts, baby boy. Listen, that's what I'm trying to break down to him. When you listen, I'm about to tell Ticket drop the link right quick. Hold up. Yeah, I just want to get back to fundamental basketball, y'all. That's all. I don't hate these dudes, but I ain't gonna let them cheat the game and tell me this product is worth paying for watching. You know when the last time I bought a pair of tennis shoes, and then when I do buy a pair of tennis shoes, guess what I'm buying? 90 retros. Charles Barkley, Bo Jackson, Scottie Pippen, them. I ain't about to buy no Giannis and no Kyrie Irvings, and I sure ain't about to buy no steel toes or no motherfucking orthopedic shoes. I ain't got nothing to go with that. I'm just a basic ass nigga. Me, I don't have nothing to go with that. I'm sorry. hot nigga been out the league all these years, and you mean to tell me all this talent, all this shit that people be doing, they shoes still ain't outselling the nigga who ain't played touch a basketball in 40 years? If there was a winner, if they was cold, their shoes would be selling too. Nigga don't want to wear them fucking role player shoes. Just face the facts. A nigga a fucking loser. I don't know the last time I seen a pair of LeBron James on the street, to be honest, but that's like riding next to a Pinto. And I seen a Pinto one time in my whole life. I swear to God.
You out your fucking mind, nigga. You really need to shut the fuck up sometime with this disrespect.
Nah, I ain't shutting shit up, nigga.
LeBron got the most comfortable shoes. LeBron got the best basketball shoes on the planet. And every year they get new, exotic, and worth to buy. They worth the money. LeBron James shoes are worth the money, nigga. It ain't the same.
What money? You got a pair of LeBron James?
What?
You got a pair of LeBron James?
Speaking on real comfort, dude. I ain't talking about no bullshit.
No, I'm saying, do you have a pair of LeBron James? I'm asking.
Yeah, I got a lot of pairs on.
How many numbers he made?
About 25.
Damn.
But look, that's just like star line. It's optionals of those. Like each one of these got like 10 different brands of them. Out of his 25 different shoes, it's 10 different brands on each of the 25. So that's like 2,500 different designs and shit.
Oh, all right. Gotcha.
Yeah, don't even play with this dude when it comes to shoes, bro.
Like, you wear that shit though?
Funny. Man, it ain't even funny, man.
What's not funny?
The level of compare his comfort and durability of a shoe to another shoe. It ain't even close. Man, them motherfucking LeBron be feeling like you walking on air and shit. Like you fucking just gliding through the motherfucker.
You talking about in the Space Jam movie in real life?
I'm talking about real life. His shoes are that comfortable, man.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, he got them extra shock, them gummy shock bubble jumps in them bitches.
Oh, all right.
Like
I didn't know that.
Them bitches feel like you walking on plush top type shit.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like plush, like walking on plush.
Walking on plush.
Plush.
That's a new word, and I ain't never heard that word.
You never heard of plush top? Plush top, like on the bed?
You know, y'all always come up with the new slangs and new words when it comes to certain people, bro. So I'm learning, though. I'm learning.
No. Just okay, you just never heard of it. But yeah, plus when you get a bed, right, you got different kinds of, like I got a Stearns and Foster plush. So when you get a certain beds, they got the plush top. Sometimes you gotta order your own, or you can add an extra accessory to it or whatever. But plush is it's the top of the line. You know what I'm saying? Then you got the memory foam plush and all that. You know what I'm saying? They get into the levels and shit like that, you know. But you know, when you talk about comfort and shit like that, like for example, when you want to have a secure night of rest, nothing like laying on a plush top bed, you know.
Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, all right. That type of plush. I got you.
Yeah, it's plush. Yeah, it's like, you know, that's how his shoes feel like you walking on top of a plush top. You know what I'm saying?
Now I feel that. You know,
yeah, man, he don't make no bad shit. Like, you know, a lot of them niggas, man, the same shoe, them shoes be hard as shit, man. Might as well be some Converse. You know, might as well be some motherfucking Chuck Taylors, but Big LeBron come through when it comes to fashion and shit and all that. He come through with that.
So you say you got about 5-6 pair of them things, huh?
Now I probably got more than that. Like out of the whole 23 seasons, I probably got about a dozen. Like I probably done had about a dozen LeBrons out of the whole 23. Just being realistic.
That's crazy.
It's just comfortability.
I ain't gonna lie, I like Jordan, but I don't like all the shoes that he made. Like certain
Man.
ones I wear. I don't wear all of them.
Yeah, I couldn't do. Yeah, like I at
I
a
just
young
bust a
age,
35.
at a young age, I really wasn't impressed with them. Don't get it twisted. He got probably about 2 or 3 pair that I really do like. But out of them 2 or 3 pair of all that kind of shit, it was a lot of shoes. Like back in the day, a motherfucker take shoes. You know what I'm saying? Like Charles Barkley, Pippen. You know, them niggas had some badass shoes and shit. You know, Deion
I
Sanders.
got Barkleys and Pippins right now. The Air shoes.
Yeah, them Air Jones. Yeah, like them some hard ass shoes. Like
That's the only Pippins I get though. I ain't gonna lie. That's my favorite Pippins to me, but other than that, that's the only ones I buy. Like when every time they come out with them, I don't give a fuck what color they are. I'm gonna go cop them bitches. I'm gonna find something to go with.
Like them Grant Hills and shit like that. Like
Or the felines. How you like them Grand Hills? You like the felines?
them Grant Hills, them Grant Hills on serious. Them Grant Hills on serious. Upgraded them over the years though. Now they got
Well,
like
you
black.
remember them Tim Hardaways?
Yeah, I had them pennies. I had them pennies. You know what
No, I
I'm
said
saying?
Tim Hardaways. I ain't say Penny. I said Tim.
You said Tim. Oh, okay, yeah.
Tim had them earrings with the strap on that bitch, the gray and black ones. He
Gray
had
and
made a
black.
couple of different colors though, but the main color there was gray, black, and white. It
See,
was more
Spike.
like San Antonio style, but I was like, why you come with that color when the heat red, black, and white? But
Yeah, but
I guess
Spike Lee sold the game up with the Malcolm X Jones when he brought out the Malcolm X's and everything.
Yeah,
You know that shit right there, like that shit took over the game. You know what I'm saying?
I
So
remember that.
yeah, so I really, I was into them back then. But like when Michael was dropping them shoes, there was a lot of niggas who had solid shoes. So I just wasn't impressed like that. And at that time, like I said, man, you really, at that time, man, I just wasn't impressed with them drugs like that. And
I used to like the Patrick Ewing, the Adidas kind.
yeah, them Patrick Ewings and them pump ups, like them pump ups was
Or
hard,
the
like
D Browns. You used to like the D Browns? You remember D
yeah,
Browns?
them things were hard, man. I had a pair of them for sure. Brooklyn Knights and D Browns and shit. I had a pair of them, John. Like I had the orange and black pair. I never forget that, the orange and black pair. I was pumping the hell out. I was pumping them bitches up all the time.
I ain't gonna lie, when I first got my first one, I sprite like a mother. I hit the straight Sprite commercial, dog. I thought that shit really red shit don't work. I damn near killed myself, man. I ran hard too trying to jump up there. Boy, I got caught on that rim real quick. Ready to check like a mother. See, I can talk like I ain't scared of my failure. That means who I am today, you feel me? But that shit hurt all my back. Boy, you ever got caught on the rim trying to sprite something? Boy, that shit ain't a good feeling there, boy.
Mm, that shit sound like a bummer.
What? Get caught on anything and that bitch just yank your back, boy. You throw your whole back out and bullshit. I wasn't tripping though, cause we was just out there, we just finished watching the game. We hit the park. And matter of fact, to be honest with you, back then, you sound like you my age anyway. Remember when we used to watch the games and we used to go out there and try to imitate that stuff? D Brown when he did that no look with the covering his eyes and he did that little dunk, boy. I'm talking about we called it a strawberry summer, boy. They had buku people trying to try that. Coming up with buku strawberries though. Well, they wasn't tripping, but once I got caught with that Sprite commercial, y'all can have it. I know my limit. I ain't tripping. And then I'm already 5'9". Fuck, I'm glad I'm touching the rim. Damn that shit, jumping with these big motherfuckers. But as far as just getting it over the hump, my hand small, I can't palm it. Yeah, I just stayed true to my game, like you know what I mean. What I was strong at. I ain't trying to play your game. I ain't even trying to play another motherfucker game. I'm just coming out here to do me.
Hmm.
So who you got winning the championship, bro? Because I'm about to wrap it up a little bit. Who you got winning the championship so far? What you see? How the season gonna end? The All Star
Shit.
week is over. Coming down the stretch. We got some big games coming up. People gonna be trying to gear up for that last stretch, that little home stretch, to stay healthy and try to go in the playoffs healthy. What you look at?
I
What you see? Talk to me.
don't know, man. My team is LeBron and everything, but I honestly see, man. I see a lot coming out the West, man. It's hard to really just pinpoint at this moment, but I'm gonna say Rockets, Oklahoma, and Timberwolves are my no-brainers. I'm gonna go with the Lakers and Nuggets as sneak-ins and shit like that. But I'm gonna say Lakers, Nuggets, Golden State sneak-ins. I got Rockets, and Oklahoma Timberwolves to win it. I got the Pistons, Cleveland, Orlando coming out the East. I got the Hornets.
You got Orlando. You like Orlando? You got Orlando coming out?
Yeah, man. I think Orlando can sneak in there. I think
Right there.
the Pistons and and the Cleveland are the best team out the East. The Celtics, they not that bad. But I don't see them up there. Man. I think they like second tier. So I think the Celtics. I think the Celtics, Pistons, and Cleveland are the best three out the East, along with Orlando. I think they, pretty tight. And I think the Hornets got a chance to sneak in and steal the East. Yeah, I think the Hornets can steal the East. Yeah, man. Salute to the channel, man. Hey, man. Shout out to Nola Boy James. Shout out to everybody tuned in. Shout out to Ticket TV for letting it go down, man. You gonna let us rock out all the time, man. No doubt for sure. Man, hope y'all have a blessed day, man. I'm hungry the motherfucker, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. I'm gonna take me a shower, give me something to eat, and I'm gonna chop it up with y'all later, man. Salute to everybody. Salute the home. I forgot what your name is again, big dog.
Cinderoni.
Yeah, Cinderoni. All right. Salute to Cinderoni for chopping it up with us, man. You got a channel. Salute to shout to channel so people subscribe to you, bro. Cause we always do it like this over here, bro. We like to become a community and share. Everybody. You know what I mean? You dropping that content, you mess with us, bro. We gonna mess with you back the long way, bro.
No doubt, I appreciate it, man. Y'all subscribe to man. Just type in Cinderoni, Sendaroni, Cinderoni Television, man. Cinderoni TV, Cinderoni Slow Screw, Worldwide, Cinderoni Frappuccino, OG Smoke Link. You know what I'm saying? All them mine. You did salute to Ticket TV. The boy holding it down, man. Shout out to the chat and everybody that came and stepped up and tuned in, man. They held it down this long period. You know what I'm saying? Anytime I see the link, man, I'm gonna step up, man. If I got time or whatever. And salute to that, man. So, all love, man. Peace and blessings, man. I'm gone, man. I'll catch y'all in a minute.